We don't always get to choose the music life plays for us, but we can choose how we decide to dance to it. This is Nicky's Unjust Stories. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, sharing my thoughts and theories. Started as a caller, now I'm hosting panels on my own channel. It starts with one unjust story at a time, giving silence back a name after the news has moved on to dance to a new song. Keeping memories alive when the headlines fade away. She'll tell your story and say your name, so it won't be lost in vain. For the family still waiting and distraught for the names that get forgot, she keeps another candle burning when the world forgot. A single candle in the dark can light the way and leave its mark. Our healing is that candle, and though it may not light up every hall, it's enough to guide us to the right light and help the healing journey begin, or put up a good fight if need be. Like a candle in the wind, your candle burned out long before, but I'll continue to tell your story. Every episode brings promise that every story gets its light, because somebody out there still misses and remembers them every night. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, sharing my thoughts and theories. Started as a caller, now I'm hosting panels on my own channel. This is Nicky's Unjust Stories.
Hi. Good morning. Good to see you this morning. This lovely Tuesday morning. I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm gonna try to fix this just a tad. I hope you have your coffee. You got everything ready to go. If you're getting ready for, oh gosh, my goodness. Sorry about that. This thing is a little frizzy, but at least I can say I got it, huh? Yay. The growth of hair, the growth of hair. It's a blessing. It's a true blessing. Hey, Domsy 303. Nice to see all of you. So glad to see you these days. Oh, she's around. She's around. Yeah, Miss T's around. She's around yesterday. I saw her. Where did I see her? Did I talk to her? She's around. Whew. I hope you guys got all your coffee, everything you need, your donuts. Every time I get on here, he wants to be my buddy again. Okay, thank you. You gotta go chill out, okay? Thank you. He wouldn't be bothered with me, I swear, if I wasn't on here right now. He'd just be sleeping and not even paying me a bit of attention. But because I'm on here now, I'm the most important thing at this very moment. Good morning to you too. Okay, Mar. Period head 067. Nice, very nice to have you this morning. So glad to have all of you this morning. I'm so happy there's people that are up. So if you don't know, let's give you a little run through real quick. I hope you can hear me okay. I think I might need to turn up a little bit. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Probably sounds a little bit better. What? Go ahead, Fanny Pack. Go, Fanny. Go, Fanny. It's your birthday. That's awesome. Good for you. Very, very proud of you. That's a huge. Any weight loss is like a huge feat, especially if that's what you're trying to do and it's better for your health. Nowadays, it's pretty much a health factor. You know what I mean? It's been, really like, excuse me, how long do you want to be around? I mean, I ask myself that every single day because I have to deal with it every single day, And I don't necessarily have somebody every single day asking me how I feel or, you know what I mean? So I have to do my own. I have to check up on my own. I have to be my best advocate, Hey, homicide detective daughter, morning to you. How are you doing? Yeah, it's nice to see you. And it's just one of those, strange things. It's just you have to advocate for yourself. You can sit back and want other people to advocate for you. You can expect people to do that, but really that's not, that's just not what people do. They'll do the best job they can do for you because if they love and care for you, they'll do it. But you need to do it because no one knows your body better than you. No one can explain the things that are going on with your body better than you to somebody else that needs it to be explained to them. So those things, to advocate for yourself, to me, is a must. I was telling somebody yesterday or the day before or sometime, gosh, just woke up, but anyway, a little while ago, but a girl was working at one of the oncologist's offices, and it was one of the surgeons. And she came in, and I had two friends with me because I wanted to have people with me just in case they needed to re-explain things to me that I didn't get it the first time, because the TBI was kicking, I wasn't getting the information well or whatever. So I took two friends that are very, very, trustworthy. Well, this gal came in that worked for the oncologist surgeon, and she says, We're going to have to go really fast because we've overbooked today. So we're super busy. So we're going to have to go really fast through all this. And I just looked at her. I was already sitting on the, on the table, the examination, area. And I said, before anyone could even think about saying anything, I said, no, we're not going to do that today. And she looked at me like, what? And my friends just looked. And I said, we're not going to do that today. I said, because I just got diagnosed with this. And if you expect me to understand anything about what's going on, because there's so much going through your mind and your head at the time, that you can't even comprehend sometimes what people are putting in your brain or trying to. So you need those extra people just to pick up the stuff that maybe you don't get. But when this person said they were going to rush through, or she was going to rush through, I just was like, no, not today. Now tomorrow we can talk about it, but not today. Hey, Kim Wells. So glad to see you guys. Dom C, homicide detective's daughter. No, I'm so glad. Josie in Tennessee. Good morning to you. Oh, K Hunk One. Hi, how are you doing? It's 9 o'clock in Ohio. Oh, good. So, do you drink coffee? Grab yourself some coffee, or some people make smoothies, or they get the blender out and they do blend up stuff in the morning too. Hey, I'm so glad you're here, Christy. I've been thinking about you. Oh my gosh, I've been thinking about you and your mom. I'm really glad you're here, so I hope you stick around for a little while, because I think you might be surprised about something, or you might, I'd like you to be here if you could be here for just a few minutes. Kim Wells, so nice to see you. And I made sure I said hi to Josie. Whiskey Frequency, please go. Oh, you know what? I need to write down how you do your thing for the banner. I gotta do. I know how. Wait a minute, let me see. Did we get... Christy, thank you so much, honey. Thank you, sweetheart. That's very kind of you. That's really kind of you. Oh, love you too, sweetie. I feel like I was one of your first friends when you came into this. Like I was one of the first people you met. So I feel like not responsible, but I do feel responsible. I feel like you're like my little sister, like a little sister. So I worry about you. Angel Eyes. I put you up here, but I didn't put the dash to you. Gosh. See, this is why I have to do these things. Okay, Whiskey, let me get yours really quick while you're there. Yeah. I'm just going to put that. Do you want me to put Kirsty? I'll put Whiskey Frequency. Kirsty. Or you want to just keep it a secret. Oh, you mean a lot to me too, dude. I know. I don't know who told me. Was it Brenda? No. Maybe it was Brenda, maybe, told me. Somebody told me right away. Hey, Summary Wednesday. Angel, I'm so glad to see you here this morning, too. Thank you for being here. Thank you for modding. Thank you, honey. Summer Wednesday, so good to see you and Josie and everybody. Christy, you're so sweet. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you. You know what's so funny? Summer Wednesday. You didn't see it, but it's a pumpkin. It's a pumpkin. It's just getting close to Halloween, but it's a pink pumpkin. Doesn't say anything. It's just a cool pink pumpkin with the breast cancer. See, it's cool. Now it's all, there's nothing to hold it there, but it used to be like that. I know, I'm just playing. Gotta keep it, have to keep it funny, right? Oh, wow, okay. You gotta tell me about strokes, honey. Not me per se, but my husband had 2 of them. Golly. Thank you. Thanks, Summer Wednesday. Yeah, I just figured, I know I'm not trying to rush the holidays. I'm one of those people that always says, please don't rush things. I wish that the stores would give us a little more time to celebrate one before they go to the other. That's all. Only because, it's like, I don't know. It's just one of those things that you just feel like they have things so fast in these stores that we don't even get to get through one holiday before they're trying to push another one on us, Hi, Bruce. Hi, Dave Lopez. Hi. Good to see you. Amen to you too, Dave. Blessings for being here. God is good. God is extremely good. Okay. Oh gosh, I hope she's gonna be all right. Her mom, she's just been, moved. This gal's moved. She's joined this new community, all like in the same realm. Plus, had to set up her office, her computer. Like she's gone through it, and she just keeps plugging away. She doesn't complain. She just keeps going. And her mom, she's been there for her mom because her mom's been sick, and she's just one of those stand-up people, and I can really appreciate it, I can really appreciate that. It's lovely, why not spend however much time, with your loved one. So soak up the time, that's what just throws me, with my own parent, it throws me just in that fact that every day, can be a different day because she changes so quickly. She just changes so darn quickly. But I'm praying and hoping that it's just old age, getting older. But in my mind, do I think there could be something else possibly going on? Yeah, I really thought about it. Not saying I want anything else to be going on. I want it to be, she's just getting old, older. You know what I mean? But because she's Nancy's age. But I just wonder, And so this whole thing to go to Las Vegas is so important. But I've noticed usually she's super excited for me to be around, to come around. And I told her, Mom, I'm not even going to probably stay. I want to stay right by the courthouse in case it's way hot. then I can find my way somewhere very quickly and get cooled off, and then I don't have to like sweat that part of it. You know what I mean? I'm even going to put an umbrella in. If I'm going to stand by the courthouse, for long periods of time, I should probably have something like that, especially if it's hot. I lived there 14 years. You'd think I'd have this figured out. I don't have it all figured out, but I'm getting close. I'm going to see maybe a cool suit or, a cool vest. Everybody's been telling me about those. And I've been looking around, looking through, as much as you can. I've been looking on the internet or Amazon or whatever. And then what I'm starting to realize is Amazon really does have a lot of stuff. I've been kind of tripping off that because I was never an Amazon shopper before. All my friends, everybody. But if I wanted something and they were getting something, I just tell them, oh yeah, order me one. I just never I'd rather go in a store and I don't know, I'd just rather go in a store. I'm just one of those people. Oh, Homicide Detective's daughter gifted 1 membership. Yay! Okay, who got the membership? I'm looking. Who got the membership? Who got the membership? Who got the membership? Who got the membership? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Like I'm just hyper this morning or something. What's going on with me? Okay. Who got the membership? I'm not looking. Okay, we're going to find out. Somebody's going to tell us who got it. Your husband hates Amazon and you love it. See, I never really I'd order things like if I have a magazine or, in the old, in the other days, or if you went in a store and they didn't have it and they only had it online, or they usually would get it in the store for you and then you go pick it up. There was a couple times I guess they would ship it to your house, but yeah, so I just always, I guess, really used to that, I guess you could say. So it's taken me a little bit of time to get used to this Amazon thing, but it's super cool. What else was I going to say? Oh, yeah, besides the cool things, I keep trying to remind myself. I've written it down like 20 times, and everywhere I've put it, I can't find where it is. It's probably on the fridge, but those little cool packs, too. I'm going to get some of those, I think, for the phone. And because I guess those are supposed to help, to keep it cool. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna do the best I can. We'll see. But I'm pretty. I can figure it out. You know what I mean? I'm one of those girls that can figure it out. Oh my gosh, I still don't know who got it. I'll have to go in the back and look at some point. Well, I think I've given you guys enough time to get your coffee, your donuts, your vitamins, your toast, your cereal, your beautiful, lovely pancakes or French toast. Or something fantastic like that, and have breakfast with me while I tell you some great stories. Well, they're not great, but the people that we will celebrate and have a moment of silence are great. Some of them weren't here long enough, though, and some of them didn't get to, have a lot of friends and a lot of people, pay attention to them, or which is sad, but resilience, that's what the word was I was just trying to look for. Resilience, that's what it is. Cranberry, got it. Norma, so glad to see you. Thank you, Norma, for supporting. You're always so great. Thank you so much. And if you haven't hit the sub button and have been a sub, I think most of you have. But if you haven't, I'm only 4 away from 3,100 subs. So I'm like 4 people away. So if you haven't had a chance to do that, and if you wouldn't mind, I'd be so grateful. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Some people call it Taco Tuesday. I know a lot of people actually that call it Taco Tuesday, and that's pretty much all they eat on Tuesdays is tacos. I haven't had a taco for a while. That does sound like that might be kind of good on a Tuesday. I have to think about that. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting this channel. Thank you very much. I can't do it by myself without you guys. And I appreciate you so much. And I'm grateful for all of you. And do you guys see by chance out into the world before I move on? Do you see the goal? Did it get set right this time? We're having a hard time getting this goal right, I think. Or I am. But I don't even see the doggone thing. That's crazy, you guys. Wow. I did that so early this morning. Like, it's a trip. I don't think sometimes StreamYard likes me very much. I'm starting to believe that, you guys, or I'm getting freaked out or something. Something's weird. Because, yeah, the StreamYard acts very strange. Especially when I know I did. It's so crazy. I appreciate you too, Summery Wednesday. I appreciate you too a lot, honey. Thank you for saying that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was gonna look really... Okay. Dirty Diana spelled incorrectly. Let's see what else is wrong. Is it exploring? It is exploring with Jim. GG Uncut. Still investigates. Voices of the missing. Okay. Adventures with Graham. PIVTs. Live with Andrew. Isn't it Mystic Winds? I think Mystic's... Isn't it? Am I right, Angel Eyes? I think it's Mystic Winds. Brenda Walsh. So I spelled Dee Dee's name wrong. I didn't even get Dom C. Oh gosh, you guys, I'm trying to keep up. This old lady trying to keep up. I guess I'm gonna sing everything today. I don't know what my deal is. I have days like that where it's just you break out into song about everything you think about saying. It's the craziest thing you ever... But I would be lying if I didn't tell the truth, so I'll tell you. Let's see. Tom, Dee Dee. Okay, fix it. And then you guys didn't answer. I don't know on the Exploring with Jim. I don't know if you said if that's right or not. Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you so much, honey. He's been telling you who won. Nikki, Angel Eyes has been telling you who won. Brenda Cranberry got a membership. Oh, Carberry. Carberry? Carberry. Thank you, Angel Eyes. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you guys too. Poor Angel Eyes. She's like, pay attention. Sorry. Um, so to let you guys know, this channel exists to honor victims, support families, uncover overlooked stories, pursue the truth with compassion, courage, integrity. Say a moment of silence for these wonderful people. I believe every life matters, every voice deserves to be heard, and for every story deserves to be remembered. And I just wanted you guys to know what my sentiment is about this. I have a disclaimer. My disclaimer strictly is, this is strictly my personal opinions based on observations. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. To catch you up just a little bit, the only thing that's really happened in the Tupac trial is that it's kind of at the place where they've done the opening, they're starting all the opening statements. That started yesterday morning. Today will be the second day of that. Keefe D told a reporter or whoever talked to him the last that he has denied unaliving anyone. I don't believe that that's what he's there for. I believe that somebody needs to be held responsible for this unaliving, regardless whether you did it or not. If you were a mastermind and you planned it, then you really should probably be in some form or fashion responsible. Just saying. If the person that's not, did the most damage isn't here anymore, then that's just, what that is. But, and Suge Knight still is refusing to cooperate at this time. So they're going to have a tough time getting him to do anything that they want him to do, We have 4 different memberships. We have the city activist is the first level. The next one is the state activist. The third one is the country activist. And that one, after, of course, YouTube gets there, whatever, I'm going to split the rest into 2 different things. One's going to go to veterans, and Patriot Pride is going to help me with that, or they're going to do that. Hi, Blue Cats. Hi, good morning, sweetheart. And so they're going to help me with that. And then the other half is going to be for streamers, YouTubers that are doing what we're doing, something very good for people, help with FOIAs and different entities for court if that is needed. Don't know how much it'll be, but it'll always be split, and that's the best I can do. But I figured, it's better that they get it than I use it, because I have a roof, and I still will get the 1 and 2 or whatever, and that'll help with my medicine. So, hey, I'm going to be just fine. It's about helping other people too. Exploring with Jim. Thank you for putting it out there. Thank you. Thank you, Angel Eyes. So thank you for listening to that. And the 4th level is going to be 3 hours, once a month panel that you get. You get to have whoever you want on the panel, and you can have the members here and the people that come here be there too, but you can invite whoever you want. It's yours for 3 hours. Also, Fat Redial will make you a song, your own song, that it can be for you and you can play it and have it. It's yours. Good morning to you too, honey. And so you'll be able to have that. So that all comes with the 4th level, and the 4th level is a world activist. So thank you all for hearing me out on the different memberships. I super appreciate it. Thank you for purchasing membership. Thank you for gifting memberships. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot to me, because that means that you trust me and you believe in me and you believe in what goes on here. You know, so good to see you. Okay, so here goes our law or our amendment or written laws of truth that maybe sometimes we don't get to know or get to exercise that much. And thank you for the pink hearts. Thank you, Whiskey. And that's Whiskey Frequency too. You want to go and check out her channel, Baby Bear for Forever. Hi. So nice to see you. I'm going to be making my arrangements. I should be making my arrangements, crossing my fingers, praying and everything. By Friday, I should be making my arrangements to come in your direction, my dear. So I'm getting nervous, but I'm getting excited too, because I just want it all to work out and not to throw a monkey wrench into it, you know. I know, I'm like, please let me, please. So I'm gonna be trying to do that. So I'll probably come the following week is what I'm thinking, if it's not too expensive. It just depends on the flights, you know. I'll probably go get this pulled before I go ahead and just go and sit and wait and get it pulled, so I can not worry about that. You know, I still have the other, loose ones, but this one's the loosest right here. Is this? It's not the molar, but it's the one back here, and it's not going to be very hard to get that one. Thank you, Angel Eyes, for putting that out. Thank you, honey. Yes. I was just talking about that. So yes, the following weekend is Labor Day. So shoot, I might be there at the beginning of Labor Day too. I just got to talk to my mom and see if she wants me a night or two. I'm gonna, do that, and then I'll go and be staying at the hotel, close to the courthouse. Because if it's, the weather, I want to be able to get there and cool off. I don't want to have to wait too long, you know what I mean? So that's my goal. And I actually have an umbrella already set to the side to bring. An umbrella. I was telling everybody, I was thinking about getting a cool vest. A couple of people have told me about the cool vest. And then, hi, Tanisha. Is it Tanisha? Tanisha. Morning. I think that's it. Tina call 1081. Tina call. Sorry about that. Motor City Scanner Live. Good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning to both of you. Happy to have you. So basically, so the law and the written law, the one that maybe just need clarification, but I'm sure all of you know. Melly, hi, honey. Good morning, honey. So I think the one that really needs a clarification probably is this particular one, and it's public recording. So this will answer any questions you ever have about this. Public recording, the First Amendment protects your right to film, photograph, or document LE officers performing the official duties while you are in public spaces can also be filmed. So if there's ever a question about that, and I know, especially somebody like me, I try to be really respectful. You guys know, because of the hi Mustang, good morning, because of the Bigfoot, you know, and all those kids came in there, and I just, yeah, I did not want to mistakenly film them, even though I have permission to film, you know, just didn't want to do that. So I'm careful about that kind of stuff. So I will be probably in public too, unless they walk by and the cameras, there's nothing I can do about that. You know what I mean? It's not going to be on purpose though, you know. Unless it's like my family or one of the kids in the family or something, and you know, they don't care. Let's see. So don't forget that yes, anybody that ever questions that it is public recording is a First Amendment. Absolutely. It sits right under there. It's not the one where everybody's confused that if it's, you know, your verbal word against, it was supposed to be originally against the government, you know, and people have, well, they use it here and they use it there, and because it's still under the blanket. It still sits under this umbrella. Even though it may not seem like it, it still has some type of a protection under it, even if you think it's not there or it's not right or it's not true. It really is, because it's, a lot of it is things like that old game in school used to play, well, like some teachers used to play it in like English class or whatever. Sounds like, you know, we do it in charades, we do it in all kinds of things, you know. Looks like, also like, you know, so there can be other words used in place of those other words. So I think the photography and the recording and stuff like that, it just sits under that First Amendment. I think it's basically, I think it started probably with photography. You know, a lot of models used to be on the streets, on public streets, that used to have their pictures taken all the time. So it probably started somewhere with some type of, you know, photography situation. And then as, of course, we got other recording devices or stuff, as things got added, it just got added under the First Amendment. So anyway, that's my little piece of the law or whatever. You guys know I like that stuff. So, and I like being able to tell people the truth, you know. I think that's something my dad would be super proud of me for. You know, our affirmation today, we have to have this good affirmation today. It's important. It's Tuesday. A lot of people haven't gotten halfway through the week yet for their work week. You know, it's just, we need these good things, because we also need them to be able to tell our brains that it's okay and it's acceptable to listen to some of these stories, and we can take it in, and it's not as disturbing as it normally would be if you just picked up something at Reddit, or you just turned something on and watched it. I just want you guys to know that I try very hard not to do the gruesome, as much of the gruesome or anything like that as possible. No. And I was going to talk about that. I just haven't gotten to that yet. But thank you very much for bringing it up, honey. There's actually been 2 in the last couple of days, because there was one the day before, if you guys remember, with Mark the Shark. And he waited for quite a long time at that park, and it was something else. So it seems like a lot of them are happening right now. Really? That's crazy. That is really, oh, thank you, honey. That is so sweet of you. Thank you for doing that. yeah, it's tough, but I think that um we have to know, you know what I mean? As time goes on and we get all these new different devices and stuff, I think we need to know. I think these affirmations are important in our brains and our minds because we need to be able to let our brains adjust to some of the stories that we hear and take in and let them not be so rough, you know? So kind of Millie. So our affirmation for today. So I welcome this day with a calm mind, a steady heart. I am ready to make progress, embrace the new possibilities, and handle whatever comes with grace. I think that was so great. It was just, when I read it, I was just like, yeah, that's the one. And if you don't mind, just I'd like to let you guys know one more time for your minds. I welcome this day with a calm mind, a steady heart. I am ready to make progress, embrace new possibilities, and handle whatever comes my way with grace. I thought that was lovely. Yeah, I'm definitely curious too. Motor City Scanner Live. I am definitely curious too, my dear. I have other things going too, so I can pay attention. So if something comes on, I'll be able to let you know. You know, so it's Justine in here. Hi, Justine. So I would like to, since we've done the affirmation for today, I would like to do something. I asked a friend to stay in here, and I'd like to do something while the friend is still here because I know things get busy. But I would like to say a quick prayer for Mystic and Mystic's family. I would like to say a prayer for Whiskey, Christy's mom, and her family. I would like to say a prayer for Sheila. You know, Sheila hugs everybody. And Sheila's lost her niece. I'd like to say a prayer for Juanita. She had someone in her family have a medical situation that was very crucial. Hi, Justine. Pretty look loose. Hi, honey. I'd like to say a prayer for Ted. I'd like to say a prayer for Sikorsky. And the last person I'd like to say a prayer for, and I'm going to say a prayer for everyone, but these are just highlighted people that have had a lot of different things hit them the last couple weeks. And the other one's for Dee Dee. Alex is always in my prayers for him. I actually pray for everybody, you know, quite often. But this one, I just wanted to say a quick one out loud, and this was just for them, for just the respect that they knew that they had a family, you know, with us. That we were definitely their family, and we definitely cared, you know, and I wanted to express that for all of us and let them know that, you know. And I'm not saying I'm the best prayer person in the world or any of those things. I do know that when I do it, I feel something, and I feel something very good. and I feel something very positive um, with the higher power, and with I feel like God's listening. So I'd like to say a prayer. And if you'd like to say or pray with me, that'd be fine. If you don't, and you pray some other way, that's fine too, if you'd like to do it that way. Dear Father, I would like to pray for my friends in my new crime family community, and some wonderful people that we've met along the way on this crazy world, in the internet world and in YouTube. They've been having some rough times. Family members have been having rough times. Some family members have joined you and have left them behind with confusion, anger, and maybe some questions of not understanding. But I think as time goes by and as we grow older and more fond of you, I think that we start knowing and understanding. And I think that's one of the best things that we can ever find in our lives, is some type of a relationship outside of our family, outside of our friends, and something that's just between you and your higher power. And I pray for these beautiful people to gain strength and knowledge, because with knowledge comes power. And I believe that each and every one of them has a beautiful heart and a beautiful soul, and they just want the best thing possible for their family, their loved one, or themselves. It's not been very easy these last few weeks. Heck, it's not been that easy for the last couple months. Let me go one better. Hasn't been easy for the last couple years, Lord. But I'm strong and I'm doing well, trying to do the best I can. And some of the best I got is what I can give for these people. And that's just me and who I am and how I care for people. I don't even know these family members, but I care about them, and I know this community cares about them. And it's not fake or phony, but really genuine. And I know you see that, God. Please, God, let these folks have relief, calm, and peace. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Thank you guys so much. Sikorsky, there's nothing wrong with Sikorsky. She's just made that big move. And it's sometimes, you want to share those kind of moments with really important people when those really important people aren't here, that were in your life and they're not here anymore. Sometimes you'll have other important people, but it's still not the same as having that person here. So I think that, I've noticed her being a little tired because she works hard and she's loving having her channel. And I think she's just burning both ends, candle at both ends. And just wanted to throw her in there. But I said it for all of you too. Thank you, Missy Evans. So nice to see you. So glad to see all of you. Thank you. So, okay, we are going to get into it. So we've got And I don't know if I missed something. I hope I didn't, but you guys will tell me if I did. The Lake Bodom murders unalivings. 1960. You like how I cleaned that one up? Ugh. A quiet lakeside camp in Finland. 4 teenagers went camping by the water. Sometime in the night, an unknown attack. Unalived 3 of them with a knife and a blunt instrument. The sole survivor woke up with head injuries and trauma, claiming he saw a man in a black with glowing red eyes. No one was ever convicted of this, and this is still unsolved. I would like to see a moment of silence for these 3. Thank you. Is everybody doing okay? Oh, thank you so much for that. Yeah, I was only 4 away from 3,100, Melly. So I had 3,096. And I think I needed 4 people to cross the mark. Yeah, for 31. I think something like that. Yeah. I'm super close to 200,000 views too. So it goes by very fast. Like, you guys, it's amazing how you guys are doing with this channel. It's just, thank you so much. It's so awesome. So our second story. So I'm doing a bunch of to this morning, or I almost said tonight. This morning I'm gonna do a bunch of little stories because I know you guys have heard me saying I did a bunch of long ones the other day. But I know you guys have heard me say that I'm never gonna get everybody out there. Doesn't matter how many. If I started over and there was 20 of me, I'm never going to get everybody's name out there. So I figured, let me do a couple short ones today, and I can do more of them, and I can get more names. So that was my thinking. Let's see. So our second story is going to be the Ketty Unalives. 1981. Cabin 28 in a small resort town in California. A mother, her son, his friend were bound and brutally unalived inside their home while 3 younger children slept undisturbed in another room. The mother's teenage daughter was missing, and her remains weren't found until years later. Deep into the forest, police botched this case early on and its evidence. And also, this case remains a haunting mystery, still unsolved. I would like to give a moment of silence, please. I'm doing okay. Is everybody good? I'm not missing anything, right? Okay. Or nothing important they should be paying attention to. So, story number 3. In 1912, a small farmhouse in Iowa, an entire family of 6 and 2 visiting young girls were found bludgeoned to unaliving in their beds. All the mirrors in the house were covered with cloth. The unaliver cooked a plate of food and left the axe resting in the attic. Several suspects were tried, but all were acquitted due to the lack of solid physical proof, and this case remains unsolved. Hi, Toother Sluther. Nice to see you. Good morning. So I'm going to give them a moment of silence. Maybe I'm giving us a moment of silence, which could very well be, because sometimes we need it too. What's happening in the chat? So let's see, we've got the next one. Can you believe that unaliver cooked a plate of food? When I read that, I was like, you're kidding, right? You're really kidding. That's just, gosh, bizarre. Our fourth story, John Whitehead, 55. Half of McFadden and Whitehead's songwriting team was fatally while fixing a car outside his Philadelphia home on May 11th of 2004. It may have been a case of mistaken identity. However, no suspects had ever been named, and this case remains unsolved. So I'd like to get a moment of silence, please. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much. Our next story. Okay, this is number 5. Story number 5. Okay. Andre Lewis Hicks, better known as his stage name is Mac Dre, 34 years old, was an American rapper and record producer from California who was unalived in Kansas City, Missouri on November 1st of 2004 by an unknown person. This unaliving remains unsolved to today. I would like to give a moment of silence, please. Okay, here we go. So our next story, number 6. 6 stories today. The Jeff Davis 8. 8 women, all involved in prostitution and or UGS, were found unalived in Jefferson Davis Parish, Louisiana, between 2005 and 2009. Investigators initially believed that they were unalived by a serial killer, but reporting by Ethan Brown had suggested instead that there were multiple suspects in this local LE personal may be complicit, and maybe they're complicit to who these suspects could be. This unaliving still stays unsolved. I'd like to give them a moment of silence. Thank you guys so very much. So our next story, number 7. Adriana Jackson, 10 years old, was a Native American girl who disappeared in December of 2005 in Lakewood, Washington, near Seattle. In April of 2006, children found her body that was skeletonized in Tillicum, Lakewood, Washington, in a thicket. Whoever unalived Jackson is not known, and there are no suspects, and there hasn't been. This stays unsolved. I would like to give her a moment of silence, please. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. So our 8th story, it's about Tom Fox. Tom Fox was 54, an American peace activist affiliated with the Christian peacemaker teams, was abducted and unalived by an Islamic militant group while on a mission in Baghdad, Iraq. His body was found in a garbage dump on March 10th of 2006. The man believed to have ordered his unaliving is Merhab Abdul Lafifi Jabari, was never arrested, and he was never held accountable for this. And he was unalived a year later. So this case remains unsolved to this day. And I would like to give him a moment of silence. Thanks, you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Very scary. Some of them are, you just think about it and you're like, whoa, that person has to go through this the rest of, this time. And it really is. It really is kind of, scary. So we've got one more. So we've got one more, and this one is a little bit longer than the other ones. Okay, here we go. So our last and final story for story time is, our 9th story is Robert Wan, 32 years old. He was unalived on August 2nd of 2006 in his friend's Washington, D.C. apartment. He was restrained, incapacitated, and exilly altered prior to his unaliving. The only individuals present in the apartment at the time were its 3 residents, all friends of Juan. They had denied involvement and decided that an intruder committed this crime. Authorities claim that there was no evidence of a break-in. The apartment appeared to be washed and cleaned. The 3 residents appeared freshly showered, and evidence was not constant with the residents' accounts. In addition, the residents tampered with the crime scene, waited on an ornate amount of time to call 911, and exhibited strange behavior. When paramedics and police arrived, authorities believe that there's either something or all of the 3 housemates unalived Juan and engaged in a cover-up. Interesting. Anise Moulton 628. Hi, nice to see you, dear. So, yeah, cover up, huh? Interesting. We will take a moment, or I'll take a moment of silence on that one, please. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much. So grateful to be able to do that. Makes me so happy. So, what's with the bodies? Why are these bodies keep showing up, you guys? Sweet Bree, hi. Sweet Bree 7072. Good morning to you. Yeah, what's with these 2 bodies, you guys? They're what now going to be popping up? The one thing I did want to say, and I mean, I'm not an ME, I'm not a medical examiner, I'm not that, I'm just me. But with the knowledge that I do have, it just seems to me that it's very hot there. And I know in the past when we've had exorbitant heat waves, you could say, that there's been a lot of people that have come up that, unalived, when I was in Las Vegas, that would happen. We'd have terrible heat waves, for days and days, especially people that live on the streets, Can't imagine there's nowhere to cool off, It's horrible. Oh, and these, thank you. Thank you for the 2 jewels, the sparkles. Thank you. Thank you for putting that Mustang. I need to add that to my lineup. Thank you so much for putting that. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you for 20 jewels. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. And that's a party hat. So now I'm wearing a party hat, you guys. Okay, so I need to do Garden State. States. And then I need to do... Didn't we just pass? Didn't I just say that I needed to do one? Let's see. Wow, Mustang. You just... Mustang, you're so funny. Okay. Yes, fueled, but thank you. Is that just spelled? Okay. Okay, and then I need the other one still. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Okay, I got that one too. I just want to make sure I got those few little ones. My bad, you guys. I just wanted to spell them correctly and all that good stuff. Mustang, thank you so much for putting those out there. Mods, thank you for everything. Thank you for your help, all of that. Members, supporters, jewel buyers. Maxwell House coffee for me. You're so funny, Josie. Oh gosh, that's funny. Yeah. Thank you. Jules. Josie, I buy Maxwell House 2 months ago. It's been around for... Oh my gosh. States. I just want to make sure I'm spelling this right. Okay. There's a dash too. Okay. Okay. I'm sure I'll spell it wrong or something, but I'll do my very best. And then someone will fix it and tell me, hey, did you know you spelled this wrong? And I'll be like, yeah, because you just told me. The good thing is that in the Philippines can buy dark roast on oh, that's good. That's good, Bruce. That's a good thing. Thank you. High respect. Nice to see you too. Okay, so I got those down. Let's see if I get those corrected. We drink Monsters. Are your favorite. Okay. Monsters are my favorite. That's so funny. Okay, so let's see here. Still not seeing anything, but I've been paying attention and looking. It'll probably be, I don't know, maybe it'll be later when they find something out. But to keep popping up, or I mean, to have popped up, it's so bizarre. And then that's in the last 2.5 days, you guys. The sheriff wouldn't pick the glove up. The sheriff wouldn't pick the glove up. Please drop the link. Let me write this see on here too. You guys do such a good job. You guys are awesome. Oh, Melly, thank you, honey, for doing that. Thank you for doing that for her. That's very sweet. So you know what I kept thinking is this the Truman Show? Like, what's really, really going on? Because are we in a bubble and we didn't know it? Like, I mean, why does all this stuff keep going on around us? It's very, very interesting, you know, how this is going on. I'm not quite, I mean, I don't know if you guys feel that way, but I definitely feel like something is, yeah, there's something amiss, you know. Let me see something really quick. Okay, guys, hang on one second for me. Coffee. Okay. Let's see. So we've got. Hang on one sec, guys. Okay. Ah. Now it's gonna play one thing for you guys. Okay, so this is yesterday. This is actually like probably yesterday late at, oh no, it's evening time, I believe. And when jailer talked to a neighbor of A&T's, and I wanted you guys to be able to see this because I thought this was kind of important. I hope you guys are good with it. Okay, so here we go, you guys.
Out of it for many reasons, but I was in a really bad car accident in December and was pretty banged up with my daughter.
I'm going to start it over, okay? Here we go. From the beginning.
Okay, so you are Annie and Tommaso's neighbor?
Yeah, and I just, honestly, I kind of kept out of it for many reasons, but I was in a really bad car accident in December and was pretty banged up with my daughter. And so couldn't move very fast those first few weeks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then my husband got really sick and, you know, the house just needs some work and I was embarrassed and I just kind of, you know, stayed in the shadows. But I tried to get in on the chat a few times just to share a few things, but I just could never get through.
Here you are. Welcome. I'm sure a lot of people are curious about, you know, anything that you have to say. I mean, where do you live? Like right next door to them?
Yeah, right next door.
What's your name, by the way?
Connie.
Connie. JLR, nice
Yeah.
to meet you. Are you the house that's right on the corner there? Like,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that house, yeah. You had like a sign on your door at one point, didn't you? Say like,
Yeah, I put one on like the Thursday.
Christina.
I can't remember if it was Monday or Tuesday when everybody showed up on the street.
uh-huh.
And I still have kids that live at home, and the problem was I would have to leave and go to work, and people were just knocking on the door constantly. And we have a cattle dog, and she likes to look out that front window. And every time someone would knock, she'd jump up in the window, and she was literally just about to go crazy. And even after, we put the sign up, and it actually worked, except I guess it was Fox News knocked on the door. My son looked through the peephole and saw two people standing there with microphones ready to shove them in his face. And he looked out and he saw this bank of cameras staring at our house.
So they were going to ambush your son. If he entered the door, they would have had the cameras right up in his face and microphones.
Yeah, and
Whoa.
he didn't answer because I had told him not to. I mean, he's older, but I still, I just didn't want him messing with that. And so I thought, okay, well, you didn't answer the door, no harm, no foul. And I thought that would be the end of it. But that night on Fox News, there was our house on the news with the dog running back and forth in the window and barking and everything. And it was just kind of disruptive, it was just constant. The noise, and I understand the neighbors in my neighborhood, but in Nancy's, I don't get it because their house is even more sparse, and you don't hear anybody out there. Our whole front was lit up a couple nights.
Yeah.
When that whole bank of cameras were out there and everything. But, and like I said, if it wasn't for the dog, it wouldn't have been bad, but she just kept hearing stuff and barking all the time, and she was kind of a nervous wreck, and I couldn't, we couldn't leave the house. And it was funny because when you guys were talking about the FBI going door to door in our neighborhood, when the other neighbor was talking about it, the same thing happened to me. I was on the east side working, and I would check your feed, every once in a while. And I came out of a fry store and turned on, YouTube, and you were on there, and I heard your GPS giving directions, and I was like, my daughter was with me, I was like, well, that's our neighborhood. And then I followed, I kind of followed it, and then when you said the FBI was going door to door, I immediately called my husband at work, and I'm like, hey, can you leave early? And we only had the one car at that time because mine had been totaled in the accident. And he's like, well, I don't think I can leave. And I was like, you have to, because they're gonna want to go around back, and he's got all this lumber and stuff. And so anyway, we went and picked him up, and he came home, and they came and knocked on the door, and all they did go around back, and they searched and everything, but they just said they were looking for something that might have been dropped. And that's all they ever told us.
That's interesting, Connie, because KMP, he's a regular. He's also your neighbor. I don't know if you know him. Do you know him, or
I just know him from seeing him on your lives and stuff.
And he pretty much said the same thing. The FBI was asking if anything was discarded on his property, could have been discarded. Yeah. So they did the same thing to you too.
Yeah, they and we said, like, what? And they just said, oh, something that could have been dropped. So our takeaway was kind of like they were looking for a phone or something. But we, we knew the people, well, and I made the mistake, I guess it was a mistake, but when the first day, when we came out and I was taking my husband to work, I saw a couple cars on the street in front of Annie and Tommaso's, and I did not know them. And then I took him to work. I went to work for a few hours. I came home at lunchtime, and there were more cars on the street. And I remember thinking, I wonder if somebody died and they're having like a reception at a house or something. And then I saw guys, I called my husband, and he goes, well, maybe it has something to do with Savannah Guthrie's mother disappearing. And I'm like, why would they be here? What would that have? And he goes, I don't know. And so I was like, no, it can't be that. And so I went in the house, and the kids were like, Mom, people have been knocking on the door like constantly, and Ivy's going crazy. And I was like, And so I was getting ready to leave. Side note, I'm on a planning committee for an event called Tim Tebow's Night to Shine.
Oh,
and
okay.
It's a prom for people with special needs. It's always the Friday after Valentine's Day. And so we were having a big planning meeting, and I was on my way to meet my daughter to make name tags. We had like 1,000 people there. It's a pretty big event here in Tucson. Well, it's all over the world. But anyhow, I was getting ready to leave, and someone knocked on the door. And I thought, oh, heck with it. I'm just going to find out what's going on. So I opened the door and I went out, and it was this young guy, and he had on credentials. And I said, I don't know what's going on, but it's been crazy all day. And he said, well, that's why I'm here. And I said, oh. And he said, do you know your neighbors? And I said, no. I said, I knew the people that lived there before, but I've never seen the people that bought the house after them. He was either I think he was an ophthalmologist or an optometrist. I think he was an ophthalmologist.
The prior owner of the house.
Yeah, and he retired, and they moved away. But we would chat with them once in a while, and he was really good to my kids. They were really little at the time when they first moved in, and so and then and he said, well, what he just asked me about the neighborhood. And I told him we'd lived there, 35 years, and that we knew the people right across the street from us, and we knew the Campbells who live across the street from Annie and Tommaso. And that was pretty much it, because we don't have a house to the left of us.
Yeah.
And then there's like 2 acres before the next house, and there's nobody diagonal going left until probably 2 lots up. So you just don't, we never even really trick-or-treated or anything in that neighborhood, because the houses are so spread apart. And we had seen a lot of the families were older, and they moved away. And so I told him, I said, I've seen a lot more families walking their dogs, and there's kids in the strollers and kids riding bikes. And, as people have passed away and moved out and stuff. But I said, it's been fairly quiet. I said, in the 35 years we've lived there, there's only been one robbery that I knew of, and that was our neighbors up. When you go left of our house, so you're heading west, and you go up the hill on the right, there's a house that sits back there, and their front door does not face the street. It faces the back. And when they first moved in, I guess somebody was watching them, and when they left the house, someone went in there and stole all the stuff they had moved in. And after that, they took precautions and stuff, put bars on the windows, I think, and different things. But I said, other than that, there has been no crime in our whole neighborhood. And we've never been afraid, to go out walking or do anything. And then he said, well, are you following the Savannah Guthrie mom disappearance? And I said, well, yeah. I said, because I was born and raised here. I watched Savannah on the news. When you watch them every night, you feel like you kind of know them. And I said, I've checked online a couple times just to see if there was an update. Well, he was from the New York Times. And when he put the story out, I had given him my name and everything. He said, I'll send you a link to the story when it comes out. Well, he took that one sentence I said that I had checked social media a couple times, and he said, he put my name, and he said, it has said she's obsessively checking for updates on the story. And I thought, well, none of my friends will see it. It's not a big deal. No, my friend's husband saw it. I got phone calls. They were laughing. And
so they twisted your words out.
Yeah, he just changed one little thing, but it made it seem like I was constantly online. Well, then after that, then he told me that Savannah's sister lived next door, and I was like, oh. And I said, I have never seen him. I said, my husband has heard him out in the back piddling. He said it sounded like he had a little shop or something. Maybe like I don't know what he heard, a drill, maybe a circular saw or something. But he just said he heard something that sounded like he had a little shop or something. And but it was just strange, because I'd never had seen him put the trash out, the recycling, never saw him walking the dog or anything until after everything happened. And then, they were gone for a while. They were all staying there when you guys were out there. Mm-hmm. And then they left, and I think they went and stayed at like a house somewhere. And then at some point they came back, and then I started seeing them, and I just thought, is it just because I'm looking over there all the time? but I saw him taking the trash out. I saw him taking the recycling and taking it back a few times. And then I think the last time I saw him was, I'm a 4-H leader. And on Sunday, April 26th, I believe, my daughter and I were leaving really early to go out to the fairgrounds because they were having a small stock auction for the kids with their animal projects. And I was pulling out and I was looking down, checking my phone real quick, and looked up, and there he was standing in front of my car. And I think he was lighting a cigarette, and he was getting ready to walk the dog. And it startled me, and I just kind of awkwardly waved at him. And then my daughter said, "Oh, he already waved at me," and I waved back. And I said, "Oh." And so, he kind of waved and we just took off. And that's the only interaction I've ever had with him, other than, like I said, seeing him taking the trash in.
But what you're saying is, prior to Nancy Guthrie going missing, you've never seen him. Have you seen Annie?
No, I still have never seen her.
So you have never seen your next door neighbor, Annie, at all. You've never seen Tommaso prior to the disappearance of Nancy. After Nancy went missing, then you started seeing him more, taking the trash out and recycling?
Yeah, and walking the dog. I saw him walking the dog once. They had a little black dog.
But you didn't see Annie at all?
No. And
a little black dog? They have a little black dog?
I guess, because he was walking a little black dog. I'd never seen it before. The people who live across the street from them, he walked over to our house the day the FBI was going door to door, and he had waved to them and said hi a few times, and he had seen them, but not the way all the other neighbors, the people next door, he's very close to, and we had talked quite a bit. And he just kind of said they were, I don't remember exactly what word he used, but the way I took it was kind of standoffish, not real friendly. So he just kind of let him be. He didn't really pursue anything. Whereas the people that lived there before, they used to come out of their house and he'd come out of his, and they'd stand out in the street and talk all the time.
So the way you're taking it and the way the other neighbor told you about his interaction with Tommaso, standoffish, and then they never came out. Like no one really knows anything about them.
Yeah, they just kind of, like I said, I never even saw their cars coming and going until after everything happened.
What kind of cars?
I don't even know, because after the fact, I did see a dark, like a little SUV. I saw Nancy's car in their driveway a couple times.
When?
After everything happened.
Nancy's blue Subaru was in their driveway?
Yeah, the day that you guys were out front of Nancy's, and they were Cameron was there, and I think it was Annie, and they had two separate cars, and they went in two different directions.
Yes.
So you guys couldn't follow them. Well, that day I was coming home, and the blue car was in Annie's driveway by her garage.
So interesting. And then you said prior to Nancy being disappeared, your husband did hear him doing things in the back with, what did you say?
Yeah, he just heard piddling, like him messing with stuff. And Jim just took it that maybe he was working on a project or something. How
before Nancy went missing? Like right before she went missing, or over the last year?
Over the last year, not any particular time. And he didn't, he never saw him, never talked to him or anything.
Never seen any kids over there?
No.
You like the night Nancy, like January 31st, the first you ever hear anything over there? Did you see Nancy? You never seen Nancy over there? Have you ever seen?
No. And see, the way our house is, they could come and go, and we'd never see them unless they pass by our house.
Because of the trees and everything, right?
Yeah, because there's bushes between the two houses, and unless you can't even. In fact, it was a long time before I even realized that their garage faced our house instead of the street. Their garage faces west, and the house faces north. And I didn't even realize that until, I don't know, at some point. I never really paid attention because it sits back kind of far. And, you know, when you're driving, if you turn to glance that long, you could run into something. So I try to watch where I'm going when I drive. And we typically go the other way most of the time.
But all the neighbors around there, like, you're cool with all your neighbors. Like, you have correspondence with them and talk to them occasionally, right? All your other neighbors?
Some of them, not the ones that are west of us, because they're kind of, there's one house west of us that when our kids were little, the kids would get together and play, but the kids have all grown up. Their kids are gone. But the couple across the street, the gentleman, he used to fix midget race cars. So they would always have midget race cars going in and out of there. And he restored an old, like a Model T truck and everything. And he passed away, gosh, it's probably been longer than I think. It may have been 2 years ago or something. And I never saw his wife. I thought maybe she had passed away, but she is still alive. She's just kind of homebound. And the other family takes care of her.
So many questions, Connie. Let's go back to the FBI when they came to your house. They only came. How many times did they come to your house? Law enforcement.
Just once that they actually talked to us. I don't know if they ever were there any other time, but yeah, they only knocked on our door once.
They ask about cameras.
Yeah, and we don't have any because, like I said, the only thing ours would pick up is right in front of our house. You know, since there's just desert to the left of us, and I've been trying to get Jim to get one, but we just, like I said, 35 years we've never had a problem in that neighborhood. And so you know,
the FBI go ahead, I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say he went out with them and walked all around with them. They went out into the desert, the yard, and they, you know.
But were they like looking towards Annie's house, or were they just looking in your yard in general?
They were just looking. Yeah, they were just looking in general. They even looked in the desert that's on the other side of the street. Yeah. It's just like a big dip.
Yep.
You know, because behind our house is just like a big, we call it a wash, but it's not even really a wash. It's just a piece of land, and it's not, there's nothing on it. So we just, you know, I don't know why we bought that house, because we own property we can't do anything with. But there's, you know, our neighbors are way back on the other side of the wash. There's nobody back there. And so they walked around and they looked around, and, you know, we told them that we'd never met them, never seen them.
Were they asking questions about them? Like, do you know them?
Yeah, they just kind of said, have you ever, you know, what's your relationship with them? And I was like, well, we really don't, it's non-existent. I didn't even know they lived there. You know, I've never seen them. I don't know who they are. It's just really weird. It's different. I grew up here, but where I grew up was over, like, behind Park Place Mall. Yeah. And the houses are right next to each other, and you were always at your neighbors having coffee and visiting and stuff like that. But that was a different time. All the ladies were home, and all the men went to work. And in my neighborhood, I think most of the women went to work as well as the husbands. I was one of the few that were home, other than retired couples.
When they were asking you questions, did they ask you about Nancy?
No. Mm-mm.
So they asked you but they were asking you about Annie and Tommaso.
Yeah, they just asked if we knew them at all, and they asked if we'd seen anything, and if we saw anybody on our property, and if we'd seen anything, you know, out of the ordinary, and we said no. And we're in and out a lot. It's not like we're in the house all the time. You know, we take the dog out probably 5-6 times a day, and you know, my husband, well, he can't do much right now. He's going to have open heart, but you know, he'll go out and pick up stuff and piddle and do stuff, and, you know, we go out and clean out the cars, and you know, right now it's just too hot. You just kind of hibernate.
Did they ask you about anybody else?
Nope. Mm-mm. And And we were probably one of the last houses because they had gone, I think they started on the end closest to Annie and Tommaso and went down that one side and then came up our side. And we weren't there, so if they came by the first time, we weren't there. But then after we came home, they showed up within about 10 minutes of us getting back home.
People are asking about coyotes. I don't know if you ever watched one of my clips with the howling coyotes.
Oh yeah. We hear them all the time. We've only had a run-in with them once when my kids were doing poultry for 4-H. They ripped through the wire of our chicken coop one time and stole a chicken.
Oh, horrible.
Yeah, we hear them because they get rabbits, and you hear the rabbits scream. Not every day, but my biggest fear, like we just put a motion light out front, and it's not because I'm scared to go out because of what happened. It's the javelina, because it's so dark that there's been times where I go out and I'm on the phone with a friend and I'm walking around out front and I turn around and there's a javelina. And so that freaks me out more than anything. So I just try to stay away from them. They're just a nuisance.
Do you know if Annie and Tommaso have cameras? They got cameras?
I have not seen any. I can check next time I go by, but I've never seen any.
When was the last time you think they were home? Like, when's the last time they were home, you think?
I'm going to guess sometime the first week of May.
They haven't been back since May?
I haven't seen them. I know that even when I had not seen them, I would see their trash out by the street and their recycling.
Who's taking that out?
Well, I think they were. But then all of a sudden, all of July, all of June, and most of May, I have not seen the trash out at all, which leads me to believe no one's there. So I check every time I drive by. I kind of look just to see, and I haven't seen anything. The mail doesn't stop there anymore, so I'm sure they're having their mail forwarded somewhere else.
Oh, okay. The mail doesn't stop there anymore. Interesting.
I haven't seen it.
Okay, so according to public records, they apparently had some survey done on their property the day before Nancy vanished. According to the Pima County records, some sort of survey done. Do you know anything about, like, were they? Well, I mean, you don't really know much about them, but you know anything about that, like property?
I never saw anybody out there.
Never.
I never saw a truck or workers or anybody. I've seen survey people out in our neighborhood before, like a couple blocks over. I've seen them out, and they have like a tripod and they usually have like an orange flag, and they're usually wearing a vest and stuff. But I have not seen anybody on our street ever. So if they were there, now I will say, no, I don't think I was. I do pet sitting and house sitting on the side.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have been gone a lot. Like, I'm house sitting now. But that week before that, I was home. It's just that I was pretty banged up. So I probably wasn't looking outside at all, and it's very possible a truck pulled up in their driveway and we wouldn't have seen it.
Do you have wells or septic tanks there?
We have a septic tank.
So everyone has a septic tank, more or less.
Yeah.
Interesting. Does their septic tank get clean?
Not that I know of. Haven't seen those trucks out in a long time.
So I know you said, like, I was kind of reading your text before you called something about you want to debunk misinformation, or there's misinformation out there that you want to set the record straight on something.
Well, there's been a few things. I actually had a list, but it's not with me right now.
Oh.
But just some of the things, like they were saying they only had one car, and I saw two cars several times. So I remember seeing a little truck there as well at one point, like a long time ago. But, people were saying, well, they only had one car, and they didn't have a car afterwards. They kept their car. They had another car. It might have been a rental, but I know I saw a black, in like a dark brown or a black Suburban type car. They were saying that they didn't have a dog, but I saw him walk a dog.
A little dog.
Yeah, well, not tiny, but like kind of like a little terrier or Shih Tzu or something like that.
What color?
I think it was black.
Oh, a little black doggy. Love dogs.
Yeah, and I only saw it that one time.
Dude, the car being seized. You know that a lot of people talk about their car being seized. Did your neighbors tell you, or do you know anything? It was their car seized and taken?
Well, I didn't see it for a long time, so I only saw that black car, and I like I said, I'd never seen it before. I could have sworn at one time I saw a little truck, but I could also be hallucinating or thinking of something else. Yeah, no, I never saw it. But then again, when they were saying that, you know, they never keep cars that long, I also heard like FBI agents and stuff on different shows say that a lot of times if they did strip the whole car apart, that it does take a long time to put all those electronics and everything back together. And so it does take quite a while. So I didn't really question that it took that long. You know, I wish, you know, sometimes I go back and I'm like, I wish I'd have been out front that night. So I could have said, yeah, they came and went. What I don't understand is there are cameras at that Circle K. We go by there all the time. And there are cameras at that gas station at Rudisill.
Yep.
Did they ever get proof of that car going by either direction? Either the Uber taking her or Tommaso taking her home.
Let me ask you. Yeah, go. Yeah. I was going to ask you, with that being said, do you think your next door neighbor, Tommaso and Annie, are involved with something that happened to Nancy?
Well, and this is where I have to be careful, because if you had asked me when everything happened, I wouldn't have even thought about that. But listening to all these people who are so sure it is them, when you know, let that go into you so much and you listen to it, then you start thinking and getting scared. And I don't want to be that way, you know? And so, you know, there was a couple times where I went out in the street and just started walking toward their house in the dark. And I got, you know, 3/4 of the way, and I got scared. I turned around and went back home. And I never was like that before all this happened. So, you know, if I don't listen to it, I go back to thinking, no, it wasn't them. But then you start listening. And just the fact that they have not acted like I think I would if it was my mom. You know, and just the silence. And I think that allowing Savannah to be the only one that speaks up, I just think that left a weird feeling for people. And that's what made people start suspecting something, you know. And they are strange people, just their musical taste and their, you know, her supposed writings and all that is not my cup of tea. But that still doesn't make them horrible people, you know. But I just have to be careful about what I listen to, because my husband doesn't listen to any of it. So that would be the furthest thing from his mind. He would not think that they did anything. Same with my kids. But when I hear all these people with all their theories, you know, it puts some doubt in your brain, you know.
Interesting.
If that makes sense.
Does have you like changed the way, like are you scared in your own neighborhood now?
No, I mean we don't go walking down the street in the dark anyway, but we have really good flashlights. And like I said, we put a motion light out front for when my daughter takes the dog out and stuff. And usually, and we honestly, when it's at night, usually it's my husband or my son that take the dog out, not my daughter. And that's just because she would get a little scared. And that was before anything happened. And it was mainly because of the coyotes and the javelina. It wasn't scared of people, you know. But, you know, honestly, it's been a very quiet, and actually Tucson itself has changed a lot. And, you know, I know you don't get into politics and all that, but honestly, when the political scene changed, the way the laws have been upheld and the leniency for certain, like the guy that did that mass shooting downtown, he had been let out. And if other people had been the county attorney, he probably wouldn't have. But he was let out, and then that happened, and he probably mentally had some things going on. And the whole landscape of Tucson has just changed over the years from when I grew up. And a lot of it has changed, since COVID too. We just had a lot of people move here from different places because it was more open here. Schools were open and different things. And so, I don't know, it's just not the same Tucson that, but it bothers me when all that, the people that are watching you or watching 857, when all they hear is all the bad stuff, because it's got a lot of good stuff going for it too. But, it's like I've always been told, being in leadership of 4-H and before that, some other things I did, and I led a children's ministry. You only hear from the people that are unhappy.
Mm-hmm.
All the people that are doing well, typically you don't hear from. So the people that are screaming the loudest don't necessarily speak for the majority. They're just the ones that are not happy with something. So I try to kind of keep things in perspective,
How do you feel about Sheriff Nanos?
Yeah, he's an idiot. And that bothers me too, because I don't have one single acquaintance, and I haven't seen one single post on any social media site that has been pro Nanos. I've seen hundreds and hundreds of posts of people that say he needs to go, and yet none of these people went out and signed a petition to have him recalled. I don't get it. I don't know if they're afraid that he would come after them. That's something that bothers me. And, everybody's like, because of the county attorney being the person that they are, and the people that they have let go recently, a lot of people think that they won't do anything about him either. And it's just kind of sad. I mean, I just heard that I think it's the county attorney's getting sued or something. There's all these people are getting sued because of different things they've done. And if nothing happens, then nothing's going to change. But he's just, what he did to that lady that's a friend of the other neighbor was horrible. And I know a lot of people that know her, and they think she would have been awesome. Would have been a great sheriff. But, because I still don't understand how he made her stay at her house, but.
Yeah. So if you ever want to get that list and call back in or talk, and I said you had a list of things you wanted to set the record straight or misinformation, we'd love to hear more. Anything else you want to add?
No, it's just, it's just kind of, I saw you guys out front. I almost came out about 4 or 5 times. I drove past over at Nancy's. Mm-hmm. I drove past Alex when he went out a while back and sat in front of Annie and Tommaso's all by himself. And I would have stopped and talked to him or gone and gotten him a drink, but I was late for a meeting.
That's cool. You're going to bring Alex a drink.
Yeah, I waved to him. He smiled at me.
Nice.
But, it's kind of like I'm the opposite of all those people that called in. All those people that called in that lived in Canada and Texas and wherever to complain about Alex. I'm like, if you don't like him, why are you watching his live? Because that's the only place you see him. He wasn't on your live. He wasn't on anybody else's live. So I don't get that. And I'm like, I think they're just a bunch of older people that don't have anything better to do, just busybodies. And it's not that I'll speak up if I see something that's really bad, but I'm not going to go and start rumors just to get my 5 minutes of fame or whatever, But those people, I'd like to punch some of them in the nose, because I'm like, if you don't like him, don't watch him. He's not hurting you.
Well, we appreciate you watching us. And, we're just trying to get the answers, Connie. We're just trying to, you know, and it's always good to, you know, speak to the people close to Nancy, the people close to Annie and Tommaso, or, you know, live right around, to kind of get perspective. And we try to, and I think you provided some good insight here that I'm going to process here.
The other thing too was people were saying, well, you know, where were the neighbors? Why didn't they ever, you know, have a prayer thing? They did have a prayer vigil for her, and it wasn't at her church. It was St. Philip's in the Hills, I believe, but it was packed out. There wasn't room for everybody, and the news did cover it, and they interviewed some of her friends. This was like right after it happened, though. But you know, I don't know what people didn't speak up. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I was her friend. I'm not sure what I would have done. But they did, and I know that you guys have found a lot of people who don't know her, don't know who she was. All of my friends know about it, know who she was. A lot of them might be because of me, because for a while that's all I was talking about, because it was affecting my life and my family and our neighborhood and whatever. But you know, I think that it's not that. I think that there's a certain segment of Tucson that does not follow the news at all. They don't watch it. They don't read papers. They don't listen to it. They don't do social media. So they wouldn't know about it. But I think most of the people up north of River probably do know about it. But but I also have friends that live, I don't know, 5 minutes from Nancy's house, and they don't really watch the news because the negativity just affects them, and they don't want it. So they go about their life. It's not that they don't care. They just, for their mental health, they don't watch all the news and stuff. And it bothers me sometimes because then they don't know about stuff like this. But at the same time, I understand. But it's not that they don't care, you know, but the young people, you know, even my kids knew who Savannah Guthrie was just because I used to watch the Today Show. But they had a lot of friends that had no clue what was going on. So I don't know. It's frustrating sometimes, but
think the case will be solved?
I think eventually, yeah. I think so. I don't know if they'll ever find her unless somebody comes forth and says something, which that's the worst part of it, because they can't have a service and say goodbye to her. And I guess the fear is that, I mean, I've heard of families that have done that and then the person showed up. I don't think that's going to be the case this time, but what's the proper amount of time to wait before you do have a service and say goodbye to your mom? I don't know.
Will you be my eyes and ears if anything pops off in your neighborhood? You got my number. Will you text me and just let me know if feds or any crazy stuff's going on?
Yeah, I'll let you know. Because
Awesome.
I go by that house every day. So sometimes 3 or 4 times a day. So does my husband. So does my oldest daughter. So yeah, we can definitely let you know.
Thank you, Connie. God bless you.
Sure.
And thanks for stopping by and sharing some insight. And if you have anything else you would ever want to say or anything like that, just shoot me a message and we'll bring you in.
Sure, I will. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to catch you, but I was like 5 minutes behind you the whole time. When
Awesome.
You
If you see me out in the field, come say hi.
I will.
Love to shake your hand and say hello.
All righty.
Have a great day. Be blessed.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Wow. Pretty good, folks. We got to speak to Annie and Tommaso's next door neighbor, and she supports us trying to find answers on what happened to Nancy Guthrie. She's going to go bring Alex a drink. So, Alex, if you're watching, Annie and Tommaso's next door neighbor, right next door, likes you, Alex, was going to bring you a drink. That's so cool. Tools? Tommaso in the back making noises. Never seen Tommaso or Annie prior to Nancy vanishing. Never interacted. But then after Nancy vanished, Tommaso taking out the trash and recycling more, being combative with another neighbor that went over and talked to Tommaso, kind of like Mark the Shark trying to talk to Tommaso, or Tommaso coming out and going off on Mark the Shark. Tommaso staring. What in the heck? the trees. Dude, I'm under trees. Look at this. Dude, I'm in like, it looks like some sort of monsoon storm or something. Yo, looks like thunder. So Tommaso taking out the trash and recycling, what's he taking out? Out there walking the dog, out there more in sight after it happened. But then in May, gone. Corroborates what KMP Kid said, that they haven't been there in months. What's going on? What's going on here, folks? Good talk. Appreciate that. Very grateful. People just want to know what happened. And she's not blaming Annie and Tommaso at all. You heard her. She's like, basically, is the more you hear from people, your mind starts making you think, oh, could they be involved? But if you stay away, you know, and then you're thinking, no, they're not involved. You know what I mean? It's wild. Oh, and they don't have mail delivered there anymore. That's another one. She said, mail skips over. That means you filled something out at the USPS. Sent out at this location.
Wow. Yeah, for anybody who had seen it, thank you for being so patient. But it was good to listen. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that, you guys. My apologies. You guys are having your coffee. Good. Yeah, I just, like I said, I'm not trying to be funny, you know, but to ask you, you know, you guys, is this the Truman Show? Like, that's what this feels like. It's very, very strange. You know, very strange. Very, very strange. Goodness. There's the link. So if you want to come up on a panel and have a conversation for a little while, I'd love to do that. Anybody needs to know that you do have to show your face or and unmute yourself to be able to come up. Very interesting, baby bear for forever. Yes, very, very interesting, hun. Who's staying at Nancy's? If they're not staying at that house, are they gone? And they just absconded? It kind of makes you think, like, what are they talking about? And then I am never, in this whole, since February 1st, when I first heard the news of this woman being gone, and I started turning and tuning in, never, ever did I hear that A&T had a dog. Ever. Ever. But I knew that Nancy did. And for them to have a black dog, more like a Shih Tzu, or a little bit of a medium-sized dog. I know it took you all back to that Christmas picture, because it sure took me there. Where T is holding the dog. Hi, Jaylene. Hi, honey. I know. Not even getting mail there. But I'm still thrown by this dog. I still how do they have a dog and a little black one? Like, that's the same as Nancy's dog. But everybody they told us that Nancy's dog died in or passed away in December, right? That she didn't have a dog anymore, that it had passed away. How? How did it pass away? Did they just go out themselves and in front of their mom get a black dog too? I never heard of that before. And I'm not sure why would you do that knowing that your mom probably still missed her dog. You know what I mean? It's so strange to me. When the black dog, that really threw me for, I get stuck on these things, you know, that I hear these clues and I just think to myself, where does that clue come from? And why are we seeing that? If that's not what we've been told. No one has ever told us that they had a dog, ever. It's never even been reported. But, she's never seen the dog there before. I mean, this is all very, very strange. Very strange. Here is the link, you guys. Yeah, it's bizarre. You are so right, Rachel. Rachel, you are so right. Thank you so much for being a member, Rachel. I don't get it. I'm not getting it. I'm not understanding you guys at all. And I want to understand more, as much, or as much as you guys do. And I'm not getting this. But I'm just not getting it. It is very strange. No. And they still don't see him. Julie Bach, 6407. Maybe they were. But she said she only saw him once. I don't know. Maybe they were. It's just very coincidental that it just happens to be a black dog, like her mom's, that supposedly passed away. It's throwing you for a loop. Both residents are not accepting mail, and I know. It's the most bizarre thing. And then I don't know if you heard the part, Cameron was over there at the beginning for quite a while. His car was there, or Nancy's car was there. She was really smart, this neighbor. I mean, she gave as much as she could. I think she's just confused as the next person because she's been, like she said, she's dove into this and she lives next door. That's got to be very odd, and it's got to make you very curious. And I don't know. I mean, it's really would be hard, because you'd want to go over and ask, or you'd want to say, I'm sorry about your mom, or, I don't know. I really don't. Like, it's really this, and then having two cars is so, oh gosh, we were told they only had one. They only had one. Lisa Joyce, hi. 2421. Annie was extremely jealous of her sister, I think. And I have a feeling that you could be really right on that. Rosario Haley, hi. And we've got Red Regard. I want to say Reggie, but that's not it. Let me go back here really quick, you guys, so I get this right. Okay, Regired 2. Hi, Regired 2. I just want to make sure I say it right. I don't like to say people's names incorrect. Miss Barney, hi. Yes, ma'am. Are we, no, Jackie McLean, 551, no. That's what I'm wondering. Like, this is just all so bizarre. I don't have a call in. I'm sorry, little camper. I don't have one. My apologies. Strawberry Rain, hi. It's totally crazy. We're going crazy. Everybody's going crazy. The world is crazy. This whole thing is crazy. It's bizarre. And I don't even know what to think. I really don't. It's just absolutely crazy. And the more I see it, I know, Andrea, I know, me too. The more that I listen and pay attention and keep my mind open, the more I get more confused. I just don't know. Okay, Melly, I just don't. You better get another coffee. But yeah, I don't know. I don't oppose to think I do know, because I don't. Who's staying at Nancy's? Why are the blinds messed up? How come the neighbors never seen a child there or a kid? Ever? What is really going on? And this is weird. And it makes it feel creepy. And this whole thing, especially it does with the neighbor, she is lovely. But it makes it more creepy. Because what are we to believe? This is just, oh my. Like, is there a dog? Is there not a dog? Was there a dog? Did the dog pass in December like they said? Or who said the dog died? They reported it. It was like a report. You know, several news people said it, you know, because they were talking about that picture, the Christmas picture of the family. And remember, they showed a couple different pictures also of Nancy sitting in like not a recliner, but looked like a very comfortable chair. And she was holding that same dog from Christmas. It's so strange. It's really, really strange. And I don't even know what to make of it. It's so strange. You know what I mean? I don't know if Can you email me? Sure. I think they put my email out. Oh, good, Melly. So Little Camper wants to email me, Melly. Do you want to put it back out or you want me to type it? I can do that if you need to go get it. I can do it really quick. Oh, gosh. So little camper, if you want to send me an email right there, go ahead. Let's see. Never saw any kid dog. It's really strange because how would you live next to them? They've been there for what? Didn't they say like over a year or almost 2 years or something like that? I think is when they bought it or upgraded, I guess you could say. No. Chapter 11. RN 9954RN. Wow. No, I haven't. I've thought about getting one of these books and taking a look at it and seeing what I see in it, but that's very interesting. That might give me some good reading material. To my boots on the ground. An address for me. Hey. Hi.
Can you hear me?
Oh, great. You're coming in. You sound great. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound great. Did you get your hair? You got your hair cut?
No, I always have a hat on, so I mean, basically nobody
Wow.
ever see my hair.
Yeah.
Rare moment for everyone to see my hair now.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you got some hair, man. Oh my gosh, what are you thinking? Did you watch any of it?
I've been busy. I have not watched much at all.
Okay, but you didn't watch the one I just put on?
I will today, yeah. I will.
It was really crazy. Here I come, Chris. Here I come. Stay there, Chris. I'm hurrying. I'm running.
Don't run. No need.
I love having you two guys. Did you get to watch any of it? The neighbor next door to A&T called and talked to JLR.
Yeah, a little
What'd
bit.
you think?
Yeah. I don't know. I really didn't think too much.
Okay, well, the one thing that really throws me is those letters behind you that drip with the red down on the... You see that ghost? Look at his letters at the top.
They're dripping away.
That is hilarious. I love it. Okay, let me see how I spelled it in the little... Because I added yours today. I added ghost today. Let me see.
Exciting.
I'm looking.
Ooh, there's a cat behind Ghost. Be careful, Ghost. There comes
There
the
is.
cat. Oh, yeah. Right behind the chair.
Really, right? He wants the chair. It's like, hey, let me get in that chair. Okay, so I got Devil Dog 88.
Jaylene, don't start now.
Just Jaylene. I got Patriot Pride. Juice. Okay, come on. Keep going. Come on.
I have not
That's where
seen
I
Justin.
missed. Oh no, I spelled Dirty Diana right. She got 3 A's. Okay, that one's right. I thought I did it wrong.
I'm a little concerned. I haven't seen Justin Investigates for a long time.
For a minute.
Yeah.
And there's Justin right there on the banner going by.
Yep.
Okay. And Nico's last name is Tuconi? Somebody said that. So I just put it on there. Okay. Adventures with Graham, PI 56. See, I missed it. It's Let's Talk with Chris. So I got to fix that one because I only put Talk with Chris. Live with Andrew, got that one. Rhythm and Clues, We Investigate one. Isn't Mystic Wins? I think. Okay, Brenda Walsh. Okay, I think I got some. I added some.
hello.
I hope they're right.
Ghost, send me some of that hair. Look at. Look. Give me some of that hair on the front there. You know.
Okay.
You have a lot of gray hair, and you're kind of bald too. So you need to.
Oh
I'm
my
getting all
gosh!
bald
Listen
and
to you guys.
Every day, it just like every day.
Okay,
It's
let me
like, I'm out
fix
of here.
this really
Just-
quick.
I mean, you know what the easiest haircut I can give you?
Man, I'm just gonna start shaving it bald anyway.
No, are you really? Are you messing?
No. I'm gonna start taping stuff on there. Super glue. You know.
Super.
I'm gonna get a rug. I'm just gonna get a rug for right here. You know. Whatever. It could. Anything could be worse. You know what I mean? I've
Okay,
been
I
bound
got
to be
yours.
bald.
Yeah, I know. Was
Whatever.
okay? Wait a minute. Was
I'll
your
give you
mom's dad? Did he have hair?
I sure the hell hope so. But
Well, no, because you,
Yeah,
as
he
her
did.
son, take after that grandfather, her father.
no, he had a full head of hair. My dad though,
Uh
just like me.
huh. What
Yeah, I
about
don't-
his dad? Was his dad like that too?
Yeah, I don't think I fell onto the mother side. I think unfortunately I was stuck with the dad side.
Really?
Oh God, yeah.
That's very rare for a son, huh?
Melly, don't start, Melly. Remember what happened the last episode? Yeah, you too, Nikki. You're not held out, so don't start your laughing.
I haven't done anything to him.
No, you're about to though. Watch, you just holding
I
your
was
lips. so you
not
don't laugh.
gonna do
Mhm.
anything.
Sure, you.
I was just fixing my little tiny,
Uh-huh.
my little banner that I'm
Annie
trying.
and Tommaso bought their house in 2025. Just so you know, Nikki.
Oh yes, sir.
No, they bought their house in 2025.
It's almost 2 years they've been in it.
Mm,
Almost 2 years.
we think they haven't been in it much.
Hey, they sure haven't.
I mean, the only thing that was like, from the neighbor was that she had never even seen them. That's, to me, that's kind of odd. You've never seen them, not, you know what I mean? So, but whatever.
Right.
Oh God, here comes trouble now.
Oh my God! Here comes complaining Chris.
Yep. Hey, I haven't complained yet.
Well, stop whining right now. Jeez, oh, peace, man. You're like one of these old ladies out here that just sit around the table.
He just called you old. Ooh, you better put your foot in your mouth. Oh,
Chris,
see?
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna
You
tell you
back-
something. I respect you. I respect you a whole lot, and you're one of the people that I respect a lot that I've learned from. All right, I joke around, but for some reason today, it just seems like you're just, I don't know if you're upset. Did your wife yell at you today, or
No, not
because,
yet. No,
you know,
no,
mine
not
yells
at
at
all.
me every once in a
Oh
while.
my gosh, I didn't even know what you're talking about for a second. I was like, what?
Anyways, no, I just messing with Chris, man. Look, I get yelled at by my wife all the time.
Okay,
I get smacked in the head.
I'm only
I
in
don't even
trouble.
have to do anything.
I
Yeah,
can
I don't
do
even have to
right.
do
I'm
anything.
still in trouble. Crap. Whatever.
I know, me too.
Shake your head from side to side slowly.
No, it doesn't help.
No.
Slowly, they said slowly.
Nope, I'm not doing anything you guys tell me because I don't trust none of you.
You don't trust.
Don't trust.
Hey,
none of
Ghost,
them
how you
over
doing,
there.
brother?
Can you do it really
Oh.
slow?
No, I cannot.
Okay, I have a picture here.
Don't even
Okay.
start. I'm gonna.
Oh,
Did
geez.
someone share something?
Yeah, it was probably either Melly. That's nice. See,
Oh.
ball stuff. That's nice.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know where it comes from.
I do, because
You
that
do?
can only happen from one of the 4 people that are on here, and it wasn't me.
Oh, geez.
It wasn't
It
me.
wasn't Nikki. I highly doubt it was Bruce. So
I
that
didn't do
leaves
that.
one person.
It
I
wasn't
didn't do it.
Ghost.
I don't
I'm
even know how to
thinking
do
it was
any of that
Ghost.
stuff.
It wasn't Ghost.
That's the only person left.
He didn't do it. There's other
Uh-huh.
people that have control of the backstage.
Well, there is true. Dee Dee?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean like who's in the backstage
And
that helps
just-
you, Dirty Diana?
Just Jaylene says, "Come on, Chris."
No, Jaylene. See, slow. No. Nope, that's it. That's all you get.
Yeah,
Kim Wells.
Nikki.
Yes, my
I just thought since you're friends here, Dirty Diana, our friend, everybody's.
Mhm.
Somebody with, I don't know, it was the name of Orndorff, Albert or something like that. I don't even know. He left me a message on my messenger, right? I don't know
Okay.
who this guy. I blocked him, but
Okay.
literally,
Okay.
they said that Diana was talking to my wife and saying that she's the one that's been sending all this stuff, and so I told the guy, I said,
What?
look. Like, you're a moron. I'm like, she doesn't even know who my wife is. I go, you're an idiot. And I said, stop blaming people. Like, what is your? So I asked them, and their obsession is Chris has already said this. We know why people are doing what they're doing. Okay, It's one person, and I've already explained that. I'm not going to keep going. Just because I don't like the person, that doesn't mean that I'm going to go make videos about them all day long. That's their business. But I literally told him, I said, why don't you stop and leave the people alone? They're not doing nothing to you guys. Leave the people alone. Like, why are you messing with me in the first place? And I said, stop blaming people that don't even know who my wife is. And don't bring my wife into this shit.
I don't even
'Cause if
know
you
why
do-
they're bothering you. I've never.
I don't know.
I mean, like,
But why
They're
are
bothering me
they bothering
because-
families? Like, that's what I don't
I
get.
don't know. It's stupid, isn't it? But
It's
that's what
really
I told
stupid
Katie the
because
other
they
night.
think what we do is already. Some people might even think, some spouses might even think, oh, there's you and your silly YouTube. You know what I mean? They might not even think about them 2 or 3 times or even once.
Dirty
You know
Diana
what I
does a
mean?
lot of good things.
but
Look,
yeah,
Dirty
I don't know
Diana
why.
does good things. She's helping. She's doing her thing on her YouTube, just like you're doing. Just like Chris. I don't know Ghost if he does a channel.
Yeah.
But the people that do their things. All right, she's not doing nothing. And for one,
She has
why
too
in the
much.
world
She is
would
so
she
busy.
waste her time on me?
I barely can get into her.
I know.
I can barely get an hour of her time. I have to schedule time with her
I
because
think
she's
she's
so
wonderful, too.
busy.
That's why it doesn't bother me, because I know for a fact she wouldn't pull that kind of crap. She's got way too much stuff on her hands.
Dude,
She's been very good to me. She's been respectful, and I've been respectful to her. And I don't go to her channel all the time because you guys are all popping up at weird times, so like it's like I can't even, and I'm not getting notifications. I've emailed YouTube, and YouTube just said, who cares if you're not getting them? Figure it out.
Yeah,
That's
I've
what they
heard
told
the
me.
same thing. Like, Carol,
Who
my
cares if you're not getting them? What?
mom, they don't care. They don't care.
God, I can't believe they really said we don't care.
But I just want to say I love Dirty Diana. She's a wonderful lady.
Melly
And,
says you need to book an appointment with Dee Dee for real.
I'm gonna
You
book an
already know,
appointment with Melly.
Yeah, well, Melly, she has to make an appointment with her too. Like, we're all in the same boat because
Melly's got them salt and pepper shakers,
and she's just what are salt and pepper shakers?
What do you think it's on your chest?
Oh,
I'm joking.
what's that got to do with Diana
I'm
having her come
It's a
in?
joke. It's a
Oh.
joke. It's a joke.
Oh.
Like it's nothing. It's just a joke. Like, so like these morons, they'll come up and when I'll say something just to, like, look, I love and respect all the women here, but I would never ever go like these morons think. Like they keep doing this to my wife, keep sending stuff to her. Like, why? For one, I'm married and I joke with these.
How did they have her
friends.
information? How did they have her information?
Well, I mean, I'm sure like, they've probably scattered. I've had to put my stuff on private again, so only my friends now can see, but somehow they're skipping through things. And even, what's her name? Dom C said that, that people were doing, we're doing things, somehow getting around, certain things, it's like, why should I have to keep doing my private like that? That's the most stupidest thing I have to do because people can't seem to let things go. Like what have I done because I'm out here in this community? Because I try to make I try to make it fun for people because
you haven't
there's
done
serious things
anything.
that are going on. Right. I haven't done anything to anybody, but there's serious things that we're talking about. People that, have died that we're trying to put their name out there for, and they want to play these games like this. And look, I don't care who it is. But when you start messing with, like, this is like 3 times now, just with, like messing with her for no reason, but she doesn't understand a lot of it. See, that's why a lot of these guys that go over there and they'll mess with these women, and they're only going over there to mess with them to get themselves happy and get off. And that's the truth. That's what these guys do. These older men go over there and do that, and then they leave. Okay. It's like a vacation. Well, I'm not on a vacation and, anymore. And I never went over there for that. But the point is a lot of times they don't understand. So you have to talk to them slowly, just like they have to talk to me slowly if to understand. I understand my wife perfect now. But at first I did not, Nikki. It was hard. You know what I mean? It's the English is a second language in the Philippines. It is not their first. It is their second.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
she's smart enough to know. My wife has been out on these channels that I go to. She's seen where I've been to Chris's or I've been to Devil Dogs. I go to yours.
So does
I've been
she
to Captain
read
Ted's.
English?
Yeah, she reads English good. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's good. She reads. It's just at first it was hard when we were talking together, because it was. But now she's like, her English is like 100 times better in a year's time.
Good.
But
That's
she
cool.
understands what's going on out here. She's not stupid enough. But the thing is, why in the world? Here's the thing. Why are you going to go contact somebody's wife because you don't like Dirty Diana or you don't like Nikki or you don't like? That's what really hurt me the most. All right. That really, really hurt me when I heard Nikki come out and say that. And I know it hurt Chris too. Chris was not happy. I've never seen him like that. And he has said that bothered him just like it did me. Of all people, you're the nicest woman that I've ever met in my life.
Thank you.
Well, same here, but I have to put my wife in front of you because if not, then I would get in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you come after
Please,
my wife. That's it.
Please put her first.
My wife is 5'3", 5'4", so she's very tiny. But God damn, I hate her bad side, boy. And the couch and the couch is uncomfortable, and sometimes it's not even the couch, it's the floor. So.
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh God.
He says the couch is not comfortable.
My wife would just say go sleep on the
I'm
floor.
glad you're here because I had to get your name right, honey. I keep trying to fix my. Why did I want to put Mystic Winds? Why? Why?
Because you're Nikki. That's why. Because that's what you did.
I never. Yeah, I guess you're right. There it is. I'm going to get them all fixed and all right.
Truthfully, the way you are saying it, why did I put her name like that? But that's how you're going to be after our golf match. Why did I think I was going to beat him? What the hell? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean,
Why does he think he's gonna beat me, you guys? Can you tell me why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Oh,
Just
God.
Jaylene. Chris is the nicest woman I met.
Miss
Man.
Barney says she has a doghouse you can sleep in. That sounds more
In
comfortable
about 20
than
minutes,
that couch.
Jaylene's going to be sleeping in that doghouse. Talking crap.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Hey,
my
listen. I've been in the doghouse many times, and it's not over yet. So,
Oh
you know,
my
when I have to tell my wife, babe, I'm playing Friday afternoon golf, Saturday morning golf, and Sunday morning golf,
gosh.
that's the doghouse.
Hi, Don Marie. Nice to see you, my dear. And Miss Barney and Kim Wells. And it's good to see all of you. Thank you all for being here this morning. Thank you. I'm glad to see all of you. Dee Dee. Hi, Dee Dee. Love you. Love you, love you. Hope everything's going good. Let's see, it's Tuesday. Oh, yeah, you got a big work day today. She got a good work day on Tuesdays. I almost got her schedule down. I'm close. No, she's probably sitting there going, yep, she probably got my schedule.
She close.
Ghost, what are you doing back there behind that?
Eating.
Are you eating, really?
I don't know. I'm just
Oh.
picking out either that or he's on the phone or he's
doing something.
Go Pikachu. Go Pikachu. Hi, Sleepy Panda. JMO. Nice to see you. You're at work cracking up over these two fellas. I know. It's an amazing thing. It's amazing how I can handle it, especially early in the mornings. That's what's amazing to me.
Yeah,
I
was like,
that's the thing.
I saw Nikki's on Just Live at 9 a.m. I'm like, what? What? Nikki's up at 6 o'clock.
It's 6.
Like,
yeah.
Sure, you get up for your own, but you wouldn't get up to come on my show.
Yeah, I wanted to impress you. I wanted to show you I could do it.
Thank you very much. I am very impressed.
Love you too, D. Yes, and I don't know. My big answer to this huge dilemma and this huge thing that continues to happen is
just
that's
roll with it.
That's it. I've got nothing. There's just really nothing to say about
and that's what
some folks that you feel bad for.
Don't say anything about it. Anybody that's being attacked, don't reply back to a reply.
That's right.
Don't do it. Just ignore it.
You just can't reply back to him. I don't.
Don't even acknowledge it. Just
I did this time. I'm sorry, but I did this time because
don't
that's
apologize. That's your decision. Don't apologize. You're a man and trying to stick up for your wife.
That's what happens.
Don't apologize for that.
Because the only thing
you don't mess with a man's wife.
No,
definitely not.
No. So nobody can ever get angry with you for that.
No. And the only thing these people are looking for is the response. They want you to respond and say, whatever.
Exactly.
I don't. I mean, look at whatever. If you don't, and that's not that they don't like you. They're just doing it to hurt you.
They're doing their job.
Other people, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Whatever.
It really is what it is. I'm trying to live. I don't have time for that. I don't even care about it anymore. It's about living. I gotta live.
And exactly.
I gotta live.
And
I gotta beat this.
And you will. And you can't take it personally. You know what I mean? Nope. You have to have thick skin to do
Don't
this.
take it personal.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't say sing. I said thick skin. Where did you get
everything? Hey, there's Ghost. He's back.
Well, that's why he's Ghost, because he
can appear and disappear. That's right. He just poof. He's gone.
Yeah. Hey, look it. You got to be thick skinned to do this. You got to be able to take abuse and you got to be able to just kick back. I mean, look at,
Yeah.
in the beginning, in one of my lives, I said some stuff about, a couple of the cases that was
Uh-huh.
incorrect stuff, right? And then you get that backlash from people. Hey, all I did the next day is just made a quick video just apologizing for giving the wrong information that I heard.
You just
You
retract
just
it.
do it.
That's
That's
all you
all.
can
It don't
do. We're
matter.
human.
And anybody that doesn't like you, me, Ghost, Bruce, whatever,
I
it
don't
is
care
what
if
it is.
anyone
I
likes me or
didn't
not.
I'm
I
like,
didn't ask you. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Who cares?
that's kind of
Yeah.
how I feel now. I'm just
Yeah.
like, who cares?
Look at, and I hate bringing this up, but look at, you're dealing with something. I
Mhm.
dealt with something that, luckily I was able to beat, and you will too. I hate saying that. See,
I know.
this is the problem when you try to speak about, an illness that you had, and you're on with somebody who's dealing with it. I hate to bring it even up. You know what I'm saying? Because now I feel guilty. You know what I mean? It's like that. But before I found out and had to deal with that, I'd have been screaming, swearing, trying to go through the computer at people. Now, give
It
two
changes
shits
you.
what you say. I could care less.
Yeah. It
I,
gives you a different perspective on life.
whatever. Right.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
yeah.
It
I don't
shows you what's important, and sometimes you have to kind of, hold the reins back a little bit,
Yeah.
especially with me. I like I told you guys the other day or last week, I had to get a different perspective on it. I had to see it for what it was instead of seeing
Yeah.
it for what it is to me. It isn't
Nothing.
nothing to me. So if it's nothing to me, then why do I care?
Exactly.
Why do I care
Exactly.
enough to
'Cause,
even
I mean,
say anything? Like,
and
it's waste of
this.
time.
When you were dealing with that, look
I need
what
to
happened
save my
you.
time for fighting, not for
You gotta
fighting
save
that.
No. You got to save your time for golf because you're going to need all the help. You know what I'm saying? So you better save it all. And right before the match, you better go have a. You might have to go have a a quick touch up with your mother and have her give you a quick lesson.
Oh,
Just to
whatever.
kind of refresh.
Yeah. I'll take a lesson from her.
Yeah. Yes,
me
Don
too.
Marie, you're right.
But you know what's sad?
You are too, though, Don. What's sad?
You know what? You know what's so sad is in the golf match, I'm putting my money on you.
Oh, you are.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not putting the money on myself. Are you crazy? Hell no. I ain't that dumb.
I think you are one of the first people I've ever heard play a match, but you already know where you want to put your money.
Oh God, yeah.
And it's where your mouth is.
Yeah. That's right.
Ooh, put
hell
your
yeah.
money where your mouth is. Oh my God.
Yep.
Funny story. This is a true story. It's funny now. At the time, it was probably not as funny to a couple people that I know. One of my uncles that's a golf pro, my mother's brother. He's good, but he was a baseball star. So he had a real choice, what he could do with his life. But he really loved my mom and my dad. He just admired my father. So anyway, he ended up in golf, amongst other things. But long story short, he was out on a golf course, one of our home courses, and he was out there with a bunch of my friends. They were a couple of years older than me, but I played lots of golf with these guys, Anyway, they bet. They put some bets down. They all bet, and and the game was over. And so they're going into the 19th hole. The 19th hole is the bar. Because now you're going to settle up, and whoever owes drinks going to buy the drinks. Whoever owes dinner going to buy the dinner. Whatever you bet. That's your settle up place. Is the 19th hole, they call it. So they go into the 19th hole, and my friends are there, and they can barely just now buy beer. So they're by themselves a couple of beers or whatever, and they're settling up, and my uncle's waiting for everybody to put their money in, that
Yeah.
did the betting.
Mhm.
And one of the guys turns around and he's, doing 50 other things. And my uncle says, "Hey," he said, "we're waiting on you. Waiting on you and your money. Put it in." And he looks at it and he says, "Oh, we weren't just playing for fun. That wasn't just like joking around." And my uncle looks at him. He says, "You know what? Let me tell you something." He said, "First of all, I'll never play golf with you again."
Nope.
That's number one, because you're not a man of your word. And golf is a person of integrity and a man of your word, a woman of your word sport. You do something on the golf course, they used to do the biggest business deals on the golf course with a handshake. You don't do that. And so my uncle, he really scolded my friend, but he scolded him so badly that when he saw my uncle the next time, he paid him what he bet. Because my uncle made him feel so small with you don't do grown men's bets, you don't do big boy bets unless you're willing to pay big boy money. You just don't do that, because you'll not only make people mad to where they won't want to play with you again, but you might run across the person that takes it a heck of a lot more serious even than that. So,
Hell yeah. I know one of the matches that we were doing, there was some new guy. I mean, he was there, he'd been at the course a lot, but he was the first time he ever got in on the money. And, Saturdays was just, a few dollars here and there, but Sundays got big money.
mm-hmm.
And he got in with the big money. And at the end of the match, he didn't have the money to pay up. So the guy that led the whole thing and handled all the money, he took his golf clubs and said, "When you pay us the money, you can have your clubs back." I was like, "Yeah, go on, man." So yeah, I mean,
true. It's what it is. You just don't make those kind of bets unless you're willing to pay them, and this whole case thing, like when I first started talking earlier, right before you guys came on the panel, I just said, and I think one of you copied it or one of you said it back to me. I mean, I think it might have been you, Chris, about, is this the Truman Show for real? Like, it feels like we're the Truman Show. And there's this whole world going on around us that has this whole thing planned, and we don't quite fit in, or they're not allowing us to know what the outcome or what the bottom line to the show really is, and we just feel like our lives are on some kind of platform that no one's taking seriously,
Right.
When we come up with ideas or anything that we think is legit. Hi, Lena. Thank you, sweetheart. So nice to see you.
Yeah, it's
Oh, look at your baby Ghost. Oh, what's your baby's name?
Onyx.
Cat.
What is it?
Onyx.
Onyx. I love it for the color. It's beautiful because I love onyxes too. Wow.
15 years old.
Wow. Hi.
An age.
Oh, what a beauty. You guys have some beautiful cats. Wow.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I think it has memory issues.
Do you guys worry? I don't want to be funny with you guys, but do you guys worry, or do you make sure your cats are inside, or are they outside cats too?
Only indoor.
Only in.
Mine too, but I wondered about you guys because of having these beautiful looking cats, and Alex too, that especially black cats, because people do some things not really great at Halloween,
Yeah.
No,
So I always wondered about people that have black cats, if you guys were real careful with that.
Oh yeah. No, if mine got out, forget it. They'd be gone. The Maine Coons.
You think so?
Yeah, because I mean.
Oh, is it where you live?
Yeah, they've never been out, so I mean that was impressive. But birds, squirrels, everything outside. They just sit at the window and just beg. They'd be gone, like running around like crazy. But you got to worry about around here because we have a lot of a lot of hawks and stuff, and they'll just scoop down, grab them.
Yeah, and Jaylene, let's see, Jaylene says inside too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I
it's-
had outdoor cats.
You
I mean, I
did?
had- oh God, years ago, yeah, I had an outdoor cat. He wouldn't even come home at night. He'd be gone for 2-3 weeks. He'd come back, you know, hey, what's up?
Wow.
But you know what's
Anarch.
funny?
Yeah.
He
No,
was-
tell me.
I had him from when she was a kitten. I got her, and grew up with me, you know, with me constantly, all the time. I used to sneak her to school.
Really?
In my bag. Yep, in my bag.
In your bag?
Yep. And
Wow.
so, but she ended up being an outdoor cat, and she was
Wow.
only with me. I would sit on the front porch, and she would sit next to me, and if you came anywhere near me, she would attack you. Like
What?
scratch you, bite you. Oh yeah.
She
But
was protected.
if I wasn't there, it would be fine.
What?
It was like a dog. Yeah, it was like a dog.
Yeah, I know
Yep.
cats like that, don't I?
Yeah. I have one. Where'd she go? I don't know where she is. She's out sleeping somewhere. But the one I showed you guys, Callie, my Maine Coon,
Yeah.
same way. She doesn't like anybody but me, which I like. It's my.
I'm looking. Look at
Mhm.
that one. Just loves ghosts too.
Yeah, somebody asked, "Is that a cat on your shoulder?" I'm like, I hope so. But yes, it is.
Oh, it's his hair. It's coming down
Yeah,
around
no.
the side.
He died the bottom.
I
the bottom
see
of
it
his
now.
head.
Look at that hair, baby.
I
I never
know.
thought of that. I should just
I
come
love
on live
that.
and just put my cat right here. You know,
I'll give you some hair.
Thanks.
Chris, you want me to? Chris, I'll get you something good for Christmas.
Get me a rug. I'll just.
Okay.
A
You want a
rug.
rug?
What kind of rug would you like, and what color would you like, sir?
Yeah. What color would you like, sir?
No, maybe salt and pepper to match my hair. You know what I mean? So it fits right in. You know. I'm thinking.
Yes, and Arch, they can be little buggers. She said some cats can be little buggers because they're vicious. Yes, you're right. This cat here at this house can kick a dog's booty.
Yeah, if I could
Just
get my other Maine Coon, the orange and white one, Maverick, he's underneath the bed sleeping, snoring.
His
like
name
snoring.
is Maverick. I love
Yeah,
that.
his name is Maverick. That's my wife. That's my
Oh,
wife.
you gotta love that. Maverick's a cool name.
But
That
he's
is a
huge.
cool name.
Yeah, he's huge though.
And Chris goes, and you can hear him snoring.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
snores like. My wife will be like, "Stop snoring," and I'm like, "It's not,
Not me. Kill him. Kill Maverick. Maverick is doing it. Oh my
Yeah, no, he's a big boy.
Miss Barney says, Chris, she has a wig for you.
Thank you.
No, we're gonna get Chris. We're gonna get Chris some really good spray stuff, man. So-
there you go.
He doesn't need a
No,
wig.
just spray it on.
Hey,
the
you know
spray
the
on
kids-
stuff. I remember
Yeah.
that. Remember
yeah.
the spray stuff they used to spray in, and it
Yes.
kind of filled in your head. I'll just have a line going right across.
Oh my dear gosh.
You know what I mean?
I guess
They're gonna have-
I'm lucky. I guess I'm lucky, because my stuff just grows. See, and my hair it grows. So I need to get a haircut.
Can I have some
But-
of that?
Yes.
My beard, I can have it just like down to here if I want to. And
Yeah.
the cool thing about it is all my friends that say that Filipino women don't like. I asked my wife, "Could I grow a beard down here?" She said, "I don't care what you do, just do
Yeah.
whatever you want. Just grow it." So
Right.
it's what it is. If she's okay with it, then okay. But
That's right.
I try to look presentable, so I usually just shave.
Yeah. He goes, I usually just shave.
No, she doesn't care. Look, people over there don't care what you look like. They don't care if you're in shape. They don't care if you're fat. They don't care if you got problems. They accept you for who you are.
That's good. America should do that.
That's what we should do. You're right. We're showing them right here and with our community that we care about each other. Look, I was terribly sick yesterday, and I first time I came on, it was with 857 last night. I just went up and said hi, but I wanted to ask him if he had the shirts in my size, and he said that he got them. I said, okay, cool, man, because I want to buy one, and then I want to buy one for him to give away.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. That's really cool. That's really, 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 really cool. That's very nice.
And the latest on the remains they found yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
they said in an article a few minutes ago that they are not connected to Nancy Guthrie.
Right.
Probably for the age of them, maybe.
They
Or
said that they
I guess
were, they think at some point it was also animal bones.
Oh, okay, good.
That's what I heard early this morning.
Well, that's good. At least it wasn't.
But which one is that? Because
Right.
they found 2 in the last 2.5 days. Remember, they found the one with Mark the Shark, and then the one yesterday with the JLR.
The one I read was the one that JLR.
So we still don't know about Mark the Sharks then? What?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I'm trying to be reasonable. And I said to myself, you know, Nikki, you've lived in a hot place before. You know how this goes. During this time when you have heat waves and things like that, and you have people that live on the street or out on the street, it's an element. Unfortunately, it can be a element of the weather that can do you harm, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That your heat stroke or whatever can be a lot stronger than just a regular heat stroke, and they can be bad enough by themselves, you know. As a person that looks like I do with the kind of fair skin and all that, yes, I tend to be out in the sun a little too much sometimes in my life, but you know, it is.
Everybody is.
And I've suffered and been taught some valuable lessons from it. And the heat, just like the cold, they're no joke. You know, they both can take us out. And so it came to my forethought when these kept happening. And I thought, okay, this is the second one in 2.5 days, Nick. Do you think it might be the element of the heat? And I just kind of went over it with myself, and I just thought, there's a big possibility of that, just because, the heat strokes and the sunstrokes, they are killers. You are absolutely right, Anarch. You're absolutely right. I've seen it. You know, my mom had to help a neighbor once, a lady, that had, she laid out in the sun. She had a little baby. She lived next door to us, and she had a terrible heat stroke, and my mom had to call the ambulance. It was bad, and we had to take care of the baby until the dad could make it home. It was really sad, and she recovered, but she was like never the same. It was really strange, like she just wasn't. And she was such a sweet lady. Like, I loved when she had the baby and stuff. She used to let me come over and hang out with her and the baby. And it was a little girl. And it was just, and it was so sad that luckily the baby wasn't there. But, she had a terrible, terrible stroke. So, yes, she almost lost her life to it. So they are, just like you said, very deadly. Anarch, very deadly.
So can I ask you guys, what do you guys think if the FBI would have been in there first? I mean, I know not first, like they can't be there first. It's the regular road cop deputies, and then the other ones come in. Do you guys think this thing would have been done with and over with, or do you still think it would be like this?
No, I mean, they may have found maybe something a little more, but I think it would still be here because they're there now. They have the evidence that was there. Whatever was there, they have now. Whatever video there is, they have now. I just, again, I don't even know anymore. I'm so, and I know I say it all the time, I'm so tired of talking about Nancy Guthrie case. And then I feel bad because the poor lady is missing. But, you know, and then the problem that I have now is like, you know, Alex posted those 911 calls and the dispatch calls and about the blue Malibu. Listen, the blue Malibu, that's old. That is old news. It has nothing to do with anything right now. And, you know, people hear that stuff. They heard that dispatcher to the cars in the area looking for the blue Malibu that's connected to the Nancy Guthrie missing case. There was never a blue Malibu connected to her. It's just that there was a blue Malibu seen, and then there was a blue Malibu with the person screaming, you know, and all that does is just rile up everybody again. So now yesterday and the day before, people talking about it, making it sound like it's new. It's not, though. It's old as dirt now. I mean, but, you know, again, nobody's fault. It's just kind of what happens. And, you know, yeah, I don't even know anymore. And unfortunately, every case that me and Dee Dee and Doug are working on right now are all on a standstill because there's no information. There's nothing. You know, Nolan Wells, same thing. Nancy, just kid's gone. I mean, he's found and, you know, unalived, but, you know, there's no information. There's nothing.
What are you thinking? What do you think, Ghost? Where are you at with it, honey?
Standstill.
You're at you feel it's a standstill too, honey?
Yeah, I think there's a lot going on behind the scenes. We have no idea what's going on.
Why didn't the sheriffs want to take that glove yesterday when JLR said there's a glove?
Probably already know who it is.
They're done with the gloves.
That's what I think.
Done with the gloves.
I think so too. I think they're trying to put it together now.
Costs a lot of money to do a DNA test and all that stuff, and they can do every glove.
No, that's why they're like, yeah, we're not taking any more gloves. No, you know,
right?
They're done with it too. You know what I mean? Everybody's not everybody, but most people are tired of hearing about it. Like, Jesus, how much more can we keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over? And that's
Army vet.
what we're doing.
Carol Burton.
There goes the morning. Army vet.
God. Army vet's here.
He was agreeing with you. Okay, now he's going to not agree with you. Army vet, you take it all back.
Yeah.
Don't agree with them.
Army vet's my buddy over there. Well, again, if you guys
he's a great person.
Oh yeah, if you guys
to be so honest, he's so honest. He gives it to you straight.
That's right.
And
that's what I love about Army.
If you want to know anything, military wise, he tries to be very honest with you about it, and he tries to give you an answer. To one of your questions.
He does give it to you straight, but in some situations he gives it to you crooked, so you have to kind of straighten it out yourself. You know what I mean? But, but if you guys
it's at an angle. It's at an angle.
It's at an angle. You got to figure out how to straighten it out. It's just like
It's only for Chris. That's it.
Yeah. It's only.
He talks to me straight.
If you guys did miss the show,
forward, man.
If you did miss the show the last time me and Army Vet were on together, I hated to bring this up, but I feed him all his information.
Oh, you do?
Everything that he tells you guys, I've already sent to him or talked to him about it. So, because if I didn't, he wouldn't. I mean, he would have no idea. Listen, you may think.
So you're reading our minds, right?
Yeah. Well, you may think he's in intelligence, but actually, he's a dishwasher. So really, all he knows about is dishes and stuff. He doesn't know. So I have to.
That's so jacked up.
I know.
I have to say it. That is jacked up.
Yeah, I mean, it's just unbelievable what
I have to do. I'll tell you something.
So you better give a lot of respect to dishwashers for the military.
Yeah, man. I mean, he's good at the job he does, right?
He's good at it.
He's an undercover dishwasher. You know,
If you were stuck, if you were stuck out there, if you were stuck, me and you were stuck out somewhere in the, in the military in the field somewhere, we would have to have army that basically rescue both of our asses.
Who
right?
would?
Well, yeah, that's because what we in our backpacks and stuff, we wouldn't even
Our
carry weapons.
backpacks. He's already got you good backpacks.
Oh yeah, if we were out in the field and we were stuck, right? In our backpacks would be like Dawn dish detergent, sponges.
Dish
if he had to come out and get us, he would need something to do. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It is what it is.
Really going in on the dishwashing soap.
Oh my gosh.
There
There it is. Oh.
There it is. Army vet, I love you, man. You're too
Okay,
fun.
Hell
give
yeah,
it to
man.
us.
Love Army Vet.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
He's gonna tell us which one it is.
Jesus.
Oh
So
my god.
that's from McDonald's.
I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
McDonald's.
No.
I did a full thing on McDonald's.
Please tell me you didn't include French fries.
I sure did.
Nah, fuck. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Wait till I'm not here. I don't care about
French fries.
I don't care about burgers and chicken nuggets and whatever. All I care about is French fries.
What?
I don't like the burgers and stuff.
I'll tell you something,
So
man.
you
McDonald's,
just
man.
want French fries.
Mhm.
When I'm in the city, man, I'll tell you something, man. When I see McDonald's, man, in the Philippines, it's yeah, I'm going right now.
Does
I'm
it
going
taste
to
the
go eat.
same? Does it
Yeah,
taste
it tastes
the
the
same?
same.
It does.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the same. It's the same sausage patties. It's the same beef patties. Yeah, it's the same.
It's not
See,
beef.
look, every country has
tell 'em.
different things they add to it. Like KFC, they have KFC there. Okay, but the one thing that they don't have is biscuits. For whatever reason, as much bread as they love to eat, like my wife and my family, they love to eat bread with their coffee in the morning, and then about 11 o'clock they'll eat lunch. But like my wife, when we go, they have chicken and stuff on their menus for their McDonald's and the burgers and the sausage stuff for breakfast, all the things. But
Wow.
they have everything. The recipes are all the same. The patties taste the same. KFC tastes, the chicken is the same. They just got different, they got, like I said, every country's got, like Egypt has their thing. Japan has like, one that has with squid and they have, different like type things that they use at their McDonald's. Yeah. They have a pork in Japan. They have a pork and beef burger. Okay, so you're having the pork and you're having the beef at the same time with the lettuce, tomato, and onions if that's what you like. Yeah, it's all the same thing, but they add, like Egypt might add something that they have that's Middle Eastern to a McDonald's. It's all the same. The coffee is the same. They don't have as much as choices as the U.S. does, but I'll tell you something. It's fine and dandy. I'm just a simple, coffee guy with the sausage, McMuffin with egg, you know what I mean? So it's not nothing big for me. And then, chicken, I like the chicken, but yeah, and then there's also places like on the road, like, obviously it took me a year to do the street food, but because at first you don't eat street food at first. I don't care where you go. You just don't do it unless you got the hardest of a stomach. I don't, I got gastritis. And one little thing, boom, would wreck that, and I'd be sicker than a dog for days. But there are things like vegetable wraps that are really good. They're, that we would say at a Chinese restaurant, what would we call them? It's their wraps. My wife makes a pork, beef, chicken, and then it's blue marlin that we use.
Really?
That we'll get blue marlin, and she'll cut. I'm telling you, this woman will stay up late at night just so she could do all this stuff. I try to tell her, hey, why don't you just do some of it? Do some in the morning. She's like, oh no, I got to have everything done so I can be ready to just like go on the, so, I mean, which is fine, but yeah, there's a lot of good stuff out there. It isn't just having like McDonald's and stuff, but like I said, as me as an American, you're damn right. I love McDonald's. I can't help it. Look, I eat my Western food over there. That's what I do. I can still live the same over there. I'm just in a different country. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I can also sit down and eat rice and have fish. So it's not a big deal.
Right.
I'll tell you something. I got more healthy over there in the last 2 years. I'll be strictly honest with you. My A1C went down to 7.3, went to normal,
Nice.
and the doctor said, "Hey, look, get the doctor over there, test yourself, send them back." And he says, if you can go and get tested and they know it, then they'll take me off the insulin.
Wow.
But I have to go 1 year. Oh, some orange thing, sunshine orange.
What
I
is
carry
it?
this around when I go to fast food restaurants.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Good
Yeah.
wipe.
You got some hand wipes there.
No, this is disinfected wipes.
Oh, so you spray your table.
I sure do.
I don't blame you.
I wouldn't blame you either. All the nasty stuff that people do.
Yeah,
No,
I was.
yeah. Wow. Wow.
Like what I said
Look, you
before
can-
on the stream, I'll keep
Hey,
it.
Ghost.
I'll keep it G-rated.
Hey, Ghost. You could go to a place in the Philippines and it would have food and stuff. I mean, have like trays of, right? That just like that. But I'll tell you something. The one thing that I heard, oh, well, they probably, some of them aren't clean. Well, I'll tell you something, because immediately when they take that stuff off, they're immediately spraying disinfectant spray immediately, because they don't want people to get sick. All right. And literally when like, if there's a table and we say we can use this one, immediately stuff's taken off. They won't let us sit down until the chairs are cleaned and until the table's cleaned. Like they literally are doing it everywhere. So it's not nothing like, you know, people might say, why is Ghost doing this? Well, there's a lot of people out there that have dirty hands and people that are sick, and we don't want to get sick.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
especially
Strange.
during COVID, when COVID was around.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of restaurants weren't following anything. They weren't doing anything
Really?
prevented. Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, criminal sociology.
Yeah. Wow. They weren't doing anything, so you decided I better do this?
No, I there's a lot that I was doing like a month after COVID started. I was checking things out.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see how things were really going on in restaurants. Like how often were they like cleaning this? How often they were cleaning that?
Did they have any open at that time, Ghost? Because did they have stuff open? Because I remember, like,
Yeah,
Burger
some
King and that stuff, they
restaurants-
only had a drive-through. You couldn't go inside. The doors were locked. You had to go through the drive-through.
Some restaurants were open.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Not-
guess you got lucky. Over here, we're on that. We didn't.
There were times when the restaurant was closed, but their hours changed.
Right.
Really?
At the middle, it was a lot of it was closed, but the beginning, like within a month, the first month, it was open, but then it started to go down. Things were closing,
Oh.
and then things started to open up again.
Yeah.
And
The only state that was open through the whole entire process was Florida. DeSantis.
Did they stay open the whole time?
Oh yeah, because they at the time they didn't want it. Like he said, he wasn't gonna listen to like at the time it was Biden, I think, was president in 20. So he said, I'm not listening to this crap from you
Yeah,
guys.
it
We're
was.
gonna stay open. We're gonna keep doing this. And I think look, I don't pick sides. I don't care for all that. But it was a serious time that we went through. All right, we can blame Biden for stuff, but we can blame Trump for stuff, whatever it was. But we stayed open way too long under at the time. We were one of the last ones. But Florida, he said, hell no, we're staying open, and we're not gonna follow your guidelines, and which, hey, look, if that's what the state wants to do, then let them do it, rather if it's right or not.
Did you see what Dawn Marie put in chat?
Oh, look. What'd she say, Don Marie? Yeah, it was awful. Yeah.
I will never eat at our Olive Garden in our town. Someone
Wow.
unalived themselves by putting their head in the deep fryer. Jeez,
They stuck their head?
that is terrible.
Oh,
Oh,
that's nasty.
that's terrible.
Is that Andrea? She's here? Hello, Andrea.
Wow. That is crazy to me. I mean, what would make you in an Olive Garden just go, okay, you know what? I'm going to use their fryer right now. Like that. Like, wow. Wow. Wow.
What I mean.
I don't know.
That's
There's
just,
some people
wow.
that have problems.
You wonder why I always just have my wife we buy stuff and cook because, not to say that it can't happen. I mean, here, if she was here,
no,
I would.
but it's just to do that. It seems so
Mentally
Well, yeah, we're talking about
extraordinary. Yeah, it's like an extraordinary thing,
Yeah, but we're talking about here in the U.S. People are doing this disgusting stuff. I mean, people are doing all sorts of things. I remember there was a guy at one of the restaurants here. I think it was at and he got in trouble. He had jerked off and put his food, like put it in the food. Yeah, literally. They didn't even, and he did this a bunch of times until he got caught. Yeah, he got caught. He got caught at this. It was what is it? It not Denny. It was like a Denny's like type thing. Like I don't know what it was. It's or something like that. Oh no, he spit and everything. This guy threw spit. You know what also they did that he ended up getting in trouble for? He broke glass. He broke glass and threw it in people's food. I'm not shitting you. He broke glass. He did his thing. Sorry, I'm not trying to be disgusting, but let's be honest. We're all grown adults. All right. People are doing these things. People are doing disgusting things. Look, somebody put their head in a fryer maybe their hair's dirty and filthy and nasty. You might have lice. Do you want that in your soup? Hell no, you don't. Or your pasta. That's the disgusting stuff that people do. Just being honest with you. I'm not trying to be gross or be a disgusting guy, but
I'm not saying that at all, my dear. I'm just listening to you. I'm just saying that it is sickening. Like it's really makes you wonder.
Why?
It just really makes you wonder.
People have problems.
Well, it just doesn't make no point. Look, people should be able to go out and enjoy themselves. A family should be able to go out and enjoy themselves. A couple or friends or whatever, you take your grandma or your grandpa out, you should be able to enjoy food and not to have to worry about somebody's going to be throwing crap into your food, busting glass. Look, you could literally kill somebody. And thank God they caught the guy. But you know what I'm saying? Like people that just at the IHOP, like why would you do that? These places are open 24/7, so they must be angry or something because you got different walks of life. You got people that
I'm trying to figure out why no one sees this happen. I mean,
I don't know.
A cook or somebody paying attention, there's got to be a waitress that's going to take the food. Isn't that? Yeah. Wow.
You gotta have
That's crazy.
Workers.
I'm so sorry, you guys. Anybody that's eating, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Carol, Andrea. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, I probably should have asked if anybody was. Oh God. Jaylene. Oh God. People are eating, Jaylene.
People have to have a strong stomach for being on.
I was eating, but I'm not now.
Do you see what Jaylene wrote? Ah.
Yeah, I did.
What? What am I missing?
Well, let me look.
What
Somebody tried. Yeah, somebody in the village that we live in.
See, there you go.
Somebody
That's Jaylene.
somebody had look. And I don't look. I'm not going to eat it. And I've seen it. When I seen it, I puked my guts out. I told my wife, I said, I hope I never see that ever again. And she's like, well, just don't worry about it. It's,
Yeah.
but look, this kind of stuff is happening here. It happens everywhere. All right. It's what it is. It's not, I do not approve of nothing like that. But guess what? When it comes to myself, I have to just accept it and move on. Just like we have to here with these people doing the stuff that they do to us, right? Whether they like us or not, they're going to do what they want to do. Okay. I don't approve of anybody having to eat stuff like that. I don't approve of anybody that's out here trying to harm and hurt people out here because it's not right. But it doesn't give us our place. If you see something like that, you should say, you know what? I'm not going to ever go to this place. And you should maybe turn them in for doing that stuff. If you don't want to turn them in, then don't do it. Don't go there. I'm just saying, like, it's disgusting. I don't like. Look, I'm a dog lover. I'm a cat lover. And I've had dogs and cats all my life, and it makes me sick when I heard. Look, I can't even say the word. Look at Nikki. Nikki, she's la 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 la. Are you okay, Nikki?
Sure, I'm here.
Are you all right?
Sure, I'm great.
Okay. All right. So
are you, Nikki? You don't look great.
Chris, is there any new updates? Chris, is there any new updates on the Nolan case?
No. The only new update that I have is I am eating a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
I was actually. Now it's just kind of to the side.
Hey, Nikki.
Let's get back so you can
But
eat
yeah,
your thing.
Yes, Ghost.
Nikki, you had great stories.
Around where I live, they were cited by the Board of Health. They were getting food I'm just gonna say food from New York City and bringing it over here, and they were cited.
What?
Yeah.
Bad? Like closed down cited or just cited and get it right?
They were closed down for 30 days, and they had to review their whole plan.
Yeah. You don't eat there, right?
Oh, I don't eat there anymore. No.
Oh, thank gosh.
No, I don't.
Okay, time to change. Time to change the subject so I can eat.
Oh,
You need a
okay.
strong stomach.
Nah, it is what it is. But
I don't even know where we came with this subject. Does anyone know how we got here?
no, let's say we forget about it all.
Yeah. Let's move on to the. Is there anything, Nikki, like these stories? Let's talk about some of these stories of these people, man. I don't know. Do you guys want to? Are you guys watching any other cases or what? What do you guys think of some of the cases? Like, what about this Jalen thing that's going on? What do you think, Nikki? What's your thoughts?
You talking about Nolan Wells?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Oh gosh, that has been. Now, see, that's just another one. There's more confusion there. Like every case, there's got to be all this confusion. Like these boys were lined up in basically a hotel room. They were offered an interview, got a chance to tell everything that they wanted to tell. Then the one gentleman that wanted to come in by himself, he came in, he got to tell everything he wanted to tell. So in hindsight, now the parents want to come out with a lawsuit. Now all of a sudden, one or two of these kids, young men, are back telling a different story and switching things up a little bit. And it seems very odd to me. And it seems very odd that someone felt it necessary to unalive this young kid that had such a good future ahead of him. It's strange. It's crazy to me. It's really crazy to me.
It is.
Mm-hmm. And does the Mississippi thing play a part in it? I don't know. I don't think
I don't
so,
know.
because they seemed very, I know that they went and got attorneys. I know that these attorneys that they got and Reverend Sharpton, right? Don't they have isn't it Reverend Sharpton's been with them too, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Sharpton and
Yeah.
Crump.
Yeah, so they go and they find Crump, or Crump finds them, or however you want to, think about it. But you find this lawyer that is going to be nothing but very angled when it comes to Caucasian people, when it comes to pushing a racist narrative or something to that effect. He's going to be that guy to do that. Nikki,
And he's
you
done
are
that. He has accomplished himself with
reach
that.
out to 857 Alex Ted on your show. Better panel, guys. Wait, Nikki, you too good. I would reach out to 857 Alex and Ted on your show. Better panel, guys. Oh,
We're horrible, Nikki. We're horrible panel people. We are. We are. Me and Ghost and Bruce. We're pathetic. We're horrible. So
no, I
sorry
think
for that.
I think you guys are great, and I think that you guys have given me some good insight, because I really.
Well, I'm not horrible. I think I'm pretty genuine. So
There you go.
I'm just drinking coffee.
I try my best to, I like to learn these things if I don't know about them. That's right. With Chris and Devil Dog, I've learned a lot more about this case and Juice. So I appreciate the guys that, Chris went back for me and kind of gave me the quick, runaround of the case, and I just, to catch me up. So I appreciate Chris doing that.
I'm sorry, Ghost.
Ghost, don't cry, man. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry
He
about it.
can't eat.
You might wanna grab your cat and give it a squeeze. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my!
A hug, not a squeeze. A hug, Nikki. A hug. Get
God.
your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. Unbelievable. Nikki, where's the
I'm
inhaler?
traumatized right now. I am traumatized.
Do the Hershey squirts?
Well, no, I just meant the cat and a hug, and moving on. Nikki went to other places, and
Do you see what Jaylene wrote, you guys? Jaylene's got your back for real, for real.
Yep. Thank you. Just
She did STFU.
Bruce.
I think I might even know what that means, and I don't know what everything means when you guys abbreviate.
Yes, you do know that. Hold on, Nikki. Hold on. If you switch from beautiful, wonderful Nikki, and you switch the little button over to Thug Nikki, then you'll know exactly what that means. Don't forget, I know all about Thug Nikki.
She can visit.
There's the thug.
She's very capable of visiting. Very, very capable. But I knew I had little thug I knew when I saw Jaylene there, I had little thug in the.
Ooh, maybe we should put that in front of your name, Little Thug Nikki. You know what I mean? That would be great.
I think it should be Lil Thug, just Jaylene.
Well, this is
just Jaylene, Lil Thug.
What's she gonna do? Get up and limp across the room?
Mystic says, I love these guys. Don't change anything.
All right,
don't change anything.
Remember, Jaylene's injured. She has a busted up foot, toe.
And you know what she'll do with that cast she got on there, right? Oh,
put it right in your eye.
She'll put it right where the sun don't shine.
You know what I'm saying?
Probably won't.
I like UK food. What is it that I have for breakfast? Weetabix? Is that what it's called?
I don't
It's
know.
cereal. Yeah.
I will never understand
It's
why
Weetabix
people
or
are so.
something.
Yes, I know, Dawn. Don't like it to watch what it really. That's a simple. Yeah. Well, they do it to get a rise. That was another one of those.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? They do it
But
just
I'm in the mood today.
get a
Though. You know what I
rise.
mean?
You know. Are you
I'm
in the mood today? What
I
are you
am in the
going
mood.
for?
I'm a little feisty today.
Are you really? Let me go find somebody for you.
I'm not really. Police search subject check.
No.
Somebody they're searching for police
Hey,
search
how's
for
that- how's
suspect
that,
in
egg
Chucky
sandwich?
doll mask.
How's that
No.
sausage egg sandwich doing over there?
Oh, good. It's all gone now.
Oh gosh.
I
Me and
finished.
Ghost are both like that. We're still like this. Ghost is like, I had to put my food away.
That ain't the Chucky doll mask.
The Chucky
there's a-
doll.
There's a crook. He's running around Philadelphia in a Chucky doll mask. You know, in the
Are
Chucky mask.
you kidding with me?
No.
Oh.
He's just.
Oh,
so he's
look,
not a.
look,
Oh,
look,
jeez.
look above you.
Hey.
Look above you. Oh
Ghost,
my God.
where were you yesterday?
He's a good
about
guy.
2:00?
He's a good guy.
Are you in Philadelphia, Ghost?
He's got a Chucky doll.
Just Jay Lee.
There he goes.
Hi, Fin Fan. Just Jay Lee says, I'll
Little fucker.
kick someone with my broken toes, then I'll throat punch him for making me hurt my toes.
Oh, we're gonna have to share this.
That is
So
so,
this-
funny.
So he's not robbing anybody. He's terrorizing people. So he's
Oh,
running around the
really?
city with the mask on. Yeah, let me put this up there. Let me share
with
this.
the Chucky mask on.
Yeah,
Funny as hell.
yeah. Ghost, where were you yesterday? And do you jog or sprint? Because he was really sprinting fast. Are you in Philadelphia? Where are you?
No, he's in your.
Oh no, you're here. You're with us.
Yeah.
That you better keep that mask up there. Or you could bring it down to my daughter Ashley, the nurse. She's petrified of Chucky.
My son used to be too
I
back
can
in the
run- I can
day.
run fast.
Chris is like, here, you want to scare my kids? Come on down.
Come on down. So, a few years back, I got a job, and it was overnight. I was the night manager for Star Market, one of the grocery stores. I loved that
Okay.
job. That was so good. But there was a lady that would come in 3 days a week, and she would work from 11 a.m. to 7 a.m. And we were there from 10 to 6. So Halloween time. So I would take all the like scary ghosts and all the scary things that they would sell, and she would have her headphones on, and she'd be doing her tags on the aisles, and I would sneak down the aisle, and then I would place all the scary things around her. And then I would go back down the end of the aisle, and I would call her name over the loudspeaker, and I would say, "Can you come to the courtesy desk?" And she would turn around, and you could hear her through the whole store. She hated scary things, and I did that like every show. Oh man, it was so good. So
That was so
fun.
good.
Oh yeah, I love scaring her. There was nothing better. Why not? Somebody's got to have fun. Hey, throw that up real quick, Nikki.
Throw it up.
Yeah, and then that was
We're gonna
probably the
throw
wrong
up.
word. That was probably the wrong word to use. And then I used to call like everybody.
Should we
like,
play it?
Yeah, I will in 1 second. I
Oh.
used to call people up, like, I would get all the guys working. We would have our little meeting, get all the guys working. And then anybody that was in the bill, I would be like, I would go with the loudspeaker. Can you come to the back office and just wait there for me? I'll meet you there. And I would never show up, and they would just sit there. Oh, I was horrible.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I was brutal. I was so bad. What an ass. What an ass.
Andrea's thought I go to Wendy's, but it can
Oh.
be just as bad sometimes. I don't want
Hell
to
yeah.
get into that subject. What happened here in my own town? No.
No.
God,
We don't want to
Andrea.
know nothing about that.
Yeah, everything is beautiful and lovely in the world,
Yes.
and there's sunshine and cookies
Yes,
everywhere.
there is. And now we're going to listen to this. So, I'm going to play
Okay.
it real quick.
No, that's great.
Maybe not.
Can I
Okay.
ask you what we're watching him for?
This is
Michael
the
Strahan?
Chucky guy. This is the
Two
Chucky
friend
guy.
Pete.
Oh, okay. He's going to talk about the Chucky guy. Cool.
You're going to see the Chucky guy.
Chilling
What?
surveillance video of the suspect running after people in Philadelphia. Rhiannon Alley is back to the details. Good morning.
Hey guys, yeah, this is scary.
That
Imagine
may
going
look
for a
like
walk or a
Ghost,
run
right?
and you're followed by a man in a terrifying mask. It is not a scene from a horror movie. It's actually happening in Philadelphia, and police are sharing the scary video, hoping it helps find him. Take a look at this chilling surveillance video. Philly police say show a masked man.
What?
Watch as a woman jogs. Right. Seconds later, the suspect appears behind her, following her.
She was like, I'm
by
gone.
step as they disappear.
Yeah.
The video then shows the woman suddenly turning and running the other way. She then glances back, and the masked man is right behind her. Look how close he is. You see the suspect even held up a cell phone, taunting the woman, asking her, "Are you ready to die?"
Oh.
There have been other reported victims.
What?
Victims have gotten away unharmed, but police are now in an active manhunt for this suspect who is now
Where's the girl?
charges, including harassment
That
and
isn't like a
assault.
real
Now, police believe that the suspect is between 16 and 20 years old.
Come on.
Very disturbing. These girls-
Come
They're going to be in
on.
trouble.
16 to 20 years old.
Gonna be in trouble.
Carol Burton, I understand what you're saying. She said, I will crap my pants. Yes.
If Chucky shows up, oh God, yeah.
Man, are you ready to die? What?
I would have turned around and said, bitch, are you ready to die?
Well,
What?
no, I'm thinking Carol Burton because she always picks on me. Can I borrow that Ducky doll, Ghost? I want to send it to somebody. Matt,
The
the one you
mask,
just showed, the
Mystic.
mask. You know, remember, you know,
You're right.
UPS it to Carol's house. Carol, open up the gift I sent you. There you go, Carol. Imagine, can you imagine waking up and looking at the foot of your bed and Chucky standing on the end of your bed? I think anybody would have a heart attack right there.
I think I want to say, you want to be my friend?
No.
Nope, not today.
I don't want to be your friend, Chucky. I don't want to be your friend, and I don't want you running after me.
Nope, Carol. Now I know your weakness and your kryptonite.
It looks like a scream mask. Yes, Andrea,
Yeah, that
you're
did-
right. It
the
looks
one
like a
that he had
scream
on.
mask.
Didn't really look like Chucky.
I'm getting another one. I'm gonna.
Oh,
Hi, April Swartz. Hi, honey.
You can keep
Yeah.
that, my friend.
I'm gonna walk around with it.
Nice.
gonna
Yeah,
walk-
go ahead.
What?
They'll pick your ass up. He lives here. He travels back and forth. That's all. That's all we need. Poor Ghost. What happened to Ghost? He's in jail. How come? Well, he had a Chucky mask and I see it now. The headlines.
Him and Chucky were here a minute ago. Oh my gosh, you guys, that is freaky. Well, I guess we have a lot to see what happens today, huh? If something happens out there, if something doesn't happen, if something happens over here, if something happens over here.
I just think that.
Don't worry, ladies. Chris will be out there and protect you.
Man,
I'm sorry.
I'll make sure.
he said, "I'm
Yeah,
sorry."
dude, I'm running the other way too.
I'll protect him. I'll protect him because you know Chris is over here.
I'm sorry.
All
Oh
you.
my gosh, April! Thank you. Guess what? April just gifted 5 memberships.
How sweet,
Wow.
April. Hello, April.
That is
Good
awesome.
job, April.
Thank
April.
you, April.
April.
Thank you so much, April. That is so sweet.
Thank you, April. You're amazing.
I'm
April.
Carol, I'm
Amazing.
glad you carry your little friend too. And I don't blame you.
She's going to be
In the-
having another little friend soon.
The
Oh,
criminal
April,
sociology.
thank you so much, honey. That was
In a
very
Pink Panther
sweet.
costume, chasing kids. What the hell?
Man.
Yeah, we had that here years ago. I don't know if you guys remember what the hell. What the hell was I saying? I don't remember. What was I saying now? You guys remember the clowns in the white van and stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
It kind of happened all over the place. It happened here. They actually took a kid from here. They got the kid back, but they scooped the kid up at the church. And the clowns, they drove around here for a couple
Yes,
of weeks.
clowns. And that's why a lot of people don't like to go around the big white vans with the door, with the windows covered and stuff, because I'm sorry, but we always think that, we always think that's like a grape van.
Yeah. Why
But I don't mean grape, I mean grape.
Yeah, you mean grape, all right.
Yeah, those kind of vans, so a lot of us, we don't like, we've grown up or seen things, so we have those things in our head that we were like, oh man, you see that van? Oh man, you see that car? Oh man, you see that Chucky mask on that guy running after that girl that's jogging? I mean, come on, it's like, woo-wee.
Imagine what the girl saw, right? Not even if she's afraid of.
You saw how fast she took off. I thought she was going to hit the light post.
And it's not that you're afraid of Chucky. It's that you have a strange guy in a mask chasing you.
They just asked you if you're ready to die.
Yeah, you ready to die? Not today. See you.
Somebody's echoing. It's probably Bruce. He's always echoing. You don't mess with candy vans? No. Candy vans. Is that the candy van, like candy they sell out of it, or candy because of Candyman? That guy scares me too.
Candyman.
Yes,
I know
that one. And they're gonna start playing all these movies. They're coming, and you know what? Yeah. I love them so much, but I'm scared every time.
Chucky's coming. Don't worry.
And Chucky and the bride will be right along with Chucky.
Right. Wouldn't that be nice?
And Chucky's bride.
Yep.
My gosh. You better watch that box, man. Do you turn that box facing the wall or facing you, Ghost?
I have it facing me.
Oh my dear gosh. Do you check the little door, and make sure it's not like been opened? He probably runs around your room. He probably runs around while you're sleeping.
The poor kid's not going to sleep now. Good job, Nikki. He'll never sleep in that room again.
He's had that darn doll. He'll sleep.
I'll sleep just fine.
You'll what?
I'll sleep just fine. As a matter of fact, I think I would sleep better if it was alive.
I'm not sure about that.
Don't play.
Well, if he was alive, you'd probably be sleeping forever.
No, I would feel safe.
You can't say his name 3 times, Mystic.
Yeah,
I'm glad you said Andy Man instead of the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, yes.
These people are out of your minds.
Well, these people that we deal with are out of theirs too.
This
and
is true.
We just don't know what else to do but think they're Looney Tunes. And we're Looney Tunes for paying attention. We're Looney Tunes for paying attention.
You're in the loony. You're in the loonies.
Yeah,
now.
Man, I told you we're in this Truman. We're Truman. We just don't understand why we are.
No, we know why we are. Somebody's got to.
But we are. What did you say, sir?
Somebody's got to stand up for these people.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, dear.
What would you do if you seen the guy that killed the CEO of United Healthcare?
Well, listen. You don't unalive anybody.
Mystic, mine too.
Of course not. Of course not.
Yeah.
And Michael Myers is my boyfriend too.
I'm sorry.
I was telling Mystic, she said Conjuring is her favorite. I said mine too, Mystic, and I said, and Michael Myers is my boyfriend.
Yeah, I did hear that. I just wanted to make sure I heard it.
Yeah, you heard it.
All right. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, good. You can keep him. He's all yours.
It's that darn Jason that I don't.
I don't like Jason.
That
I
darn
like
hockey mask. I just don't know what to think about it.
I like
Oh my
Freddie.
God.
Freddie's my favorite.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, I like
The
Freddie.
little, you like the little rhymes. 1, 2, he's coming for you.
See ya.
You like those?
Yeah. I like all that stuff. I do. Now,
Oh
if
my
I can
gosh.
just figure out how to do this, and it would be all right. I'm still scanning for new news. But
Mystic said you made her spit her soda out.
Sorry very much.
Jason 192.
This, and Nikki, don't say a word. This is from my special friend, Carol. I would love for you to
God.
remember this for the rest of the day. Throw that up, Nikki. Yeah, that's for you, Carol. It's all yours.
Oh my God, Chris.
Look, he's cutting the poor things. He's coming, Nikki. Nikki, he's coming to get you. Carol.
Okay.
Okay,
He just whacked.
He's one of the ones I have a hard time with his movies, and I have a hard time with Leprechaun.
Oh my God.
Anything that can make the noise across the floor. I don't like it for some reason.
Chris, that was not
those little guys. I don't like them.
You probably shouldn't have told me that, Nikki. Now I have to find the noise.
They're all up in Mount Hood. You know they're all up there in Mount Hood area at the out in the forest out there in the
Whatever. Yes, I know. They're all there. I know.
Now
They're
I
all
gotta make up. I gotta
Yeah.
We'll take Chris out there sometime up there to the National Forest up there by Mount Hood.
We will
We'll
be up there.
We'll let him
We'll
run
be up
around.
there sooner than you know it.
That's right, Chris. We'll take you up there, buddy.
You can go.
Yeah,
I'll
you should
meet
come.
there.
You got to
Don't worry.
visit.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
you coming to visit?
Yeah, I'll meet you guys there. Don't worry about it.
Ouija has never caused me any problems.
Caused me a problem once.
Miss Barney said that.
That was all in good love, Carol.
I see. I see. Then he has to tell you he loves you. Do you really believe that, Carol, or do you think he's just trying to clean it up?
I'm trying to clean it up. No, I love Carol.
Do you think he's
good
just
people.
trying to clean it up? Oh,
Carol-
Lord, what is this?
I didn't
Who
do
is this
anything.
from?
I know the one person it's from. This one Yep. Well, who do you think? He just asked that question.
Yeah, I see people wearing those now around where I live.
Mm-hmm. Well, it only took that one time. Like, hey, we're gonna use these. He is guilty. That's all. He is guilty, and we know it. He knows it. Did I just hear is he claiming insanity or something?
That's what I
No,
heard.
he pled guilty in federal court, so he didn't have to. So he could stay in the federal system for the rest of his life.
No, he won't be in for the rest of his life.
Oh, he will.
I don't know.
He'd be in
what
there for
the-
18 years. He has the points that lower. He has
State charges are going to have to go.
So
already
he
pled to
he can get parole in 18.
Yeah.
No,
He'd be off in 18.
Oh,
He
he's
did this
getting
so he
off
can-
in 18.
No, he did that. That's what, honest to God, that's what even his lawyer said. He did it because so he could stay in the federal system. Now, could they change and do things that they want to? Of course they can. If the DOJ wants to put him in a state thing because of what he did, then they could do that. But they're not going to.
What'd you say, Ghost?
Jeopardy, they can't.
Say it one more time. I missed that, honey.
Double jeopardy.
Double jeopardy, yeah.
And the points give between 18 and 24 years, and he'll probably get 18 years. He'll get out when he's about 40, 42.
So, Ghost, you're saying that he's not going to. It's a life sentence that they said.
All right, so let me just read this. On August 14th, 2026, Luigi Mangione pleaded guilty to federal charges for the killing of United Health Care CEO Brian Thompson. However, he did not reach a plea deal with the prosecutors. Instead, he entered an open plea admitting guilt to all counts without any concession. No prosecution concessions, according to the U.S. Attorney's Office. There was no negotiated agreement on sentencing range because Mangione pleaded open. Prosecutors remain entirely free to seek the maximum penalty. The charges.
Bruce,
Mangione
you're gonna have to
pleaded-
mute baby while he's talking, honey, because you got a lot of reverb behind you. No worries. Just letting you know, honey.
The charges Mangione pleaded guilty to federal stalking charges where the conduct resulted in death. In court, he explicitly admitted to the shooting, stating, "I shot Mr. Thompson in Manhattan and he died." Potential sentence. He faces a maximum penalty of life in prison, although federal guidelines suggest a range of roughly 24 to 30 years.
It's gonna be less than
292 to 365 months. U.S. District Attorney Judge Margaret Garnett is not bound by those guidelines. Sentenced is scheduled for December 18th, so she can change whatever she wants.
Yeah, because she's not bound by it.
right. 18, 20 years.
Yep. Mangione's decision to bypass a formal deal and plead guilty to the federal charges was a strategic move amid the disrupting his concurrent state-level prosecution. The double jeopardy strategy immediately following the federal plea, Mangione's defense team filed a motion to dismiss the second-degree murder and weapons charges in New York State Court. So, December 18th, we will know. That'll be a big day. I mean, I don't know. I guess it all depends on now. It depends on what the judge does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's it. The judge can say, nope, you're going for life. The judge can say, nope, you're going for 10 years, whatever. Well, I think they have to meet they have to meet in between that,
Look at the point guideline.
Yeah, I know it's in there. I'm just not reading the whole thing, but it's definitely in between, if not life, it's in between 18 and 30. Just so this one said 24 to 30. But it's anywhere between 18 and 30. But the judge, the judge can do whatever. So the judge thinks, hey, dude, you shot this guy for what reason? To me, you shot him in the back, too.
That's actually first-degree murder.
Right, and they only had second-degree murder as the original charge. So, maybe this judge will stand up and be like, you're going to jail forever, dude. See you later, bye. But whatever.
Yeah.
And he'll be famous in jail. He will. He'll be famous in jail.
He'll be in protective custody.
Oh yeah, but they're gonna like him in there for getting rid of the guy that steals money from everybody for the health insurance. You know what I mean? They're gonna love him. Be like, yo, dude, good job. That sucks. I get why everybody's mad and stuff, but Jesus, guy doesn't deserve to die.
No.
Nobody does. Well, that's a lie. Some people do. Anybody that abuses children, women, elderly people, they all deserve to be, have a good day. Bye-bye now. And me, of course. Can't abuse me.
And you.
Yeah. Because I'm in between the elderly and, we are both of us, Nikki.
Yes, Ghost has a channel. Can you drop Ghost link, please? One of the mods, if you don't mind. So April can go to Ghost channel and sub up.
Pikachu Chucky. Ghost Chucky Pikachu. You know what I mean? Well, the sun went away. Here comes the clouds and rain.
Oh wow! Really?
It's raining over there?
Criminal sociology says Koberger is in a cell opposite Chad Daybell. What?
He is?
Did you know that?
No, I thought he was. I thought he was secluded. The last I heard, he was by himself,
Wow.
nobody around.
Kohlberger thinks he's getting out.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he's getting out already. Yeah,
Tomorrow.
yeah, I'll be out tomorrow. Don't worry.
He's got a couple girls picking him up.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, if he ever got out,
Michael.
he's never. No female's ever gonna trust him for sure.
Oh, if he ever gets out, I mean, if he ever gets out, that's a problem.
Man.
He's a goner if he ever gets out.
Oh my gosh, aren't you? You're not kidding. Yeah. They both are horrible, Renee Smith. You're absolutely right, honey. Okay. So Norma, she wants the link to Ghost. So can we drop the link for Ghost? One of the mods, Mustang, can you drop it? Oh, Bruce left.
I have a question for Chris when he's back.
He's here. He just does that sometimes. I don't have Ghost link. Okay. We need to drop Ghost link. So it is live with Andrew, and it goes like this.
I'm gonna be making that link easier soon, so yeah.
Okay, no problem. But it's capitalized like this. Live. Okay, underscore.
Hey, Chris.
But I am now. Yes.
Ghost would like to talk to you.
I'm not here. Yeah, go ahead.
When the Boston bombing happened, how far are you from that?
Well,
that's a great question.
I am like on the highway to downtown. I am with no traffic. I'm about 6 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
But where they found and unalived, well, they didn't unalive him, but where they found him in the boat, I am a minute.
Oh wow! So you?
I am in the water. I'm in the Watertown area.
Right.
Not
so
in Watertown, but I'm. Say that again.
You've seen a lot of it go down, then, right?
Yeah. So I can give you a quick. So the company I was working for. I always worked in Boston. That's where my area was Boston. So I was on Newbury Street, which is on the where the finish line is. I was on the other side of the buildings. So where the two bombs went off,
yeah,
I was on the other side on Newbury Street an hour before it happened. I left and came home from work, and then I came home and I pulled into the shop, and I didn't even have my radio on, so I didn't even know anything happened yet. So I pulled into the shop, and everybody was outside standing in a circle. And I'm like, I pull in, I'm like, what's going on? And they're like, you didn't hear? And I was like, no. And they told me. And then I was talking to them, and I'm like, holy crap. My son went to the marathon, and they always go to the finish line. So I was like, oh, crap. So I'm calling him. But by that time, the phones you couldn't get a phone call through.
Right.
So finally, I was able to get in touch with him, but they didn't even make it to the finish line that day. They stopped, and they would, doing some, I don't know, illegal drinking possibly, but he didn't make it there, so that was good. But then, the following hours and day was very weird here, because they closed everything.
Yeah.
So anything, within, a air shot of Boston, you were in your house. You know what I mean? They told you to stay in. I mean, all the, most of the companies closed, and everybody was in their house.
Right.
So I was home, and we were in the midst of moving, and it was so weird. And then when they took that guy's Mercedes at the gas station, and then they went and unalived the MIT cop.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was crazy. And what a great memorial they did for him at the college. But just amazing. They got this big, huge sculpture, and it was really, really nice. And then when it all transformed to Watertown, you know, me and like 3 of my friends went, and I'll try to find the video after they got him and put him into custody, and all the cops and stuff were filing out of Watertown. I don't know if you remember that video. You see all the cops leaving, and all the people lined up on the street just giving him a high five, you know, clapping and cheering, forgetting the guy. I'm in that crowd. So I'm in that crowd. So yeah, no, I mean, we went to show our appreciation, you know, because those Watertown cops, I knew some of the ones. The first cop, obviously actors, but the first cop that rolled up and started getting the first gunshots into his cruiser, I knew. And then I don't know if you remember, did you see the movie?
Yes.
So you remember when the sergeant who was smoking the cigarette pulls the U-turn, then he comes back on the other street,
Yeah.
and then he walks through the driveway and he gets into the shootout with the main guy, and then they end up throwing their guns at each other. You remember that part?
Yes.
Well, that sergeant I know very well.
Whoa.
So yeah, no, so he man, and how that movie shows is exactly what happened. Like, there's no overblown outrageous. They were tossing the bomb things, you know. It was crazy, you know. And then the guy, I don't know if you remember this part of the movie. It's like one of my favorite parts, but it's exactly how it happened. When the cop, when the expedition got blown up, and the cop was behind the fence, the 2 cops were in somebody's yard behind a fence, and the guy kept coming out of his house at the door, and the cop was telling him, go back in your house, go in your basement, and he comes out the last time, and he says, hey, I got a cleaver, and he throws it at him. I don't know if you remember that, and he says, give him hell. That actually happened. The guy came out of his house and threw the cop a cleaver, because most of them were now out of bullets.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they didn't have the high-powered gun yet. So he was behind the fence with like 2 bullets left. The guy's like, here's a cleaver. And he was, you know, what are you going to do? He was trying to help him. But no, it was just the way he tells the story.
Yeah.
Is amazing.
Oh, guess who just, hey, psh, psh, guess who just,
I see.
No, you don't see. I do,
see,
though. I said a prayer for you today, Ted. Out loud.
Ted investigates.
So happy to see you, my friend. Oh, love you too, Ted.
Hi, Ted.
Oh, just love you, Ted. Yes. Oh, that's so sweet. He said Chris and Pikachu. He didn't say he'd love you guys, though. He said love Nikki.
Like, what the hell, man?
He said love Nikki. He didn't say loves you guys. He said loves Nikki.
Whatever. No love. No love whatsoever. I'm sure you say hi individually to Melly, Ted. That's nice. I see where it's at, pal.
It's Melly. Who doesn't say hi to Melly?
I know, right? Just for that, Ted, I hope you stub your toe later.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
What?
I mean, what? I didn't want nothing bad.
You can't say that about our friend.
Ted, stub your toe, I hope.
Yeah, them is fighting words. Come on now.
Words. Oh,
them fighting words. Don't mess with my friends. Oh yeah, you're my friend too. How am I going to do that one? Exactly. Well, don't. My friends can't be messing with my friends.
See, there you go.
Hi, Nicole. Hi, CL. So glad to see you, CL 419. Oh, just love it.
You know, just to
so
finish
nice
up with that
to see
story.
You, Ted. Mm-hmm. Yeah, please.
That MBTA officer that was shot.
Okay.
And he actually physically died.
Really?
On the way to the hospital, he died. Do you know he
really?
lost? Yeah, he lost most of the blood in his body, and for some odd reason, and nobody knows why, he was able to live. I mean, they were close to the hospital too. Luckily,
Yeah.
where they were. They were close to the hospital. And when he got there, so they radioed ahead. So it took a little while for them to get him to the hospital because they were still under fire, right? And they couldn't do anything immediately with him. But what they did was they called the hospital and said, listen, get the transfusion machine ready, up and running, ready to go. Get this blood, because they know what blood type the cop is immediately. All they have to do is
Of
call.
course.
They call the station. What blood type is he? They knew before they even got him off the ground. So they got whatever needed to be done. And when he pulled in the ambulance to that hospital, when they brought him in, that machine was in him within, and they were able to bring him back. He had to retire, he had to retire from daily duty, like on the streets and stuff, but he's doing something there. He's
like a desk job.
Well, I think he does a little more than that, but yeah, I mean, because he was in rough shape. He's lucky to be here.
Well, he lost everything pretty much inside of him.
Yeah, he lost. His blood was on the ground.
We need that to function. Yeah.
That's why they were amazed he lived. And his
I'm amazed.
His girlfriend at the time, man, and maybe they were white. I'm married. I don't remember, but she was just like, I can't believe that he's here. Like any of these guys, they're tossing bombs at him. You know what I mean? They're tossing these bombs like crazy. And then their family members of the brothers, they lived. Well, one of the family members lived in Watertown down by the mall, but was not really well connected to the family, right?
Okay.
They weren't like, oh, hey, how you? It was just a family member. And they went to her house, obviously, to question her. And then the wife of the one that died, the brother that died, the ringleader, she was in Cambridge at their house. So, it was just very odd. But I don't know if a lot of people know this, but the family member that lived in Watertown, they were actually connected family members to bin Laden. So they were their
really
was connected. Yeah, I don't think it was like direct, like, hey, that's my brother, but it's like his relatives somewhere along the line that they found out. So, but again, they didn't put any of that together. That didn't come back as the reason they did this. You know what I mean? It was their own thing.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, it was absolutely insane. And I was like, and we're saying at that time, because everything was shut down, right? There was individual stores that were open, blah, blah, blah. But everything was shut down. People like, stay in your house, stay in your house, stay in your house.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
We're out looking around, just standing in front of your house. You know what I mean? It's like nothing. And I'm like, we'll never, ever. There was nothing. You didn't see anybody. And then I'm like, there will never be another time like this. And then what? Here comes, COVID-19, where it was nobody out in the streets again. I figured I'd never see anything like that again, And you know what? Listen, we've seen a lot of craziness here. For number one, which is coming up in, 2 months, month and a half? September 11th.
Yep, it is.
The one thing that we will probably never, ever, ever, ever see again is no planes in the air. That was the weirdest thing. And seeing the videos of the airports where planes were just parked everywhere because you had to come out of the air. That was the craziest thing, man. And
it really was. It really is, and it really was. Hi, sweetheart.
What do you think about the next Great Depression coming along? You think?
Oh, Mystic, thank you for the 100 jewels.
I don't know.
Yay!
Yay, Jules!
Jules! Yay! She gave me a Sunday. It's a Sunday.
There was a lot of things people didn't know before 9/11.
2 minutes, honey. Okay. Yeah.
That was. I mean, I remember.
That was one of the worst things domesticated. On our domestic ground. That was like.
Yeah, I mean,
on our soil, that was one of the.
Oklahoma, we've had a lot.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
That was, I mean,
Well,
9/11,
Oklahoma, my golly gee, that was
bombing?
something else. Yes, that was something else.
that was horrific. When you saw that, it was like, oh my God, that's horrible, like the worst thing I've ever seen. And then along comes 9/11, and you're like, holy
And you're like,
I
here's
never,
one,
yeah,
like how there's no comparison. Each and
no.
every terrible what do they call it?
Catastrophe.
What do they call it?
Catastrophe?
Catastrophe.
No, what's the other word though that's like catastrophe? But it's something. It's maybe it is catastrophe. I thought there was another word that sounded like catastrophe on the end, but I could be wrong. No, I think you're what I was thinking that. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, that was
horrible.
it's something you see in other countries, right? That's happening now, like on a daily basis, right? And
Mhm.
you know, Jesus Christ, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I was thinking about it the other day. I always think about 9/11 because it scarred into everybody's memory, and I remember it. I remember it right now as it was the minute it started happening. It's like it happened yesterday to me. But
Mhm.
that's, you know, I remember where I was, the exact thing I was doing, like I think everybody does. I was working.
28th of August, I was in school watching it.
Yeah, I mean, I was working. I was in the back,
Mhm.
and I was putting away stuff at the auto place, and you know,
Third of
I got the
September,
news
I was
on.
in New York City.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I
And
got the
then
news
11th
on, and I
day.
hear plane hits the towers, and I'm like, everybody. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh boy, that was a bad accident. You know what I mean? That's what you thought, and then when they said there was another one, it's like, uh-oh. Yeah, the DC sniper was crazy too.
Wow.
We've had a lot of stuff, a lot of crazy things
We
here.
sure have.
You know, I mean,
Yeah, we've had some
And it's-
really nutso things.
yeah.
And now, I mean, has it changed? You know, and then I just want to bring up this one part, and it's however you feel, and you can feel, you know, however your personal position is. But I think one of the most horrific things that's ever happened to the world is COVID.
What do you think of Anthony Fauci?
I mean, again, I don't know. Again, like you said,
We lost a lot of people.
Yeah, we did.
We lost a
lot of people.
lot of people. Lot of people, and you couldn't even bury them. You had to wait
Yeah.
for so long before you could even put your family member to rest.
I had COVID twice.
It was horrid. Oh my gosh, thank God you made it. I had so many friends that lost family members. It was just horrific.
I had a friend who lost his entire family, mother, brother, sister, dad, and he survived, but he was on a ventilator for like 3.5 months.
Yeah, oh
But
golly.
I had COVID twice, and it was like having a cold to me. It didn't really. There was no, you know, I didn't need ventilators. I didn't need to be hospitalized. I just relaxed, right? I mean, and it was okay. And I know a lot of people that made it through, you know, just like it was a cold. But you know, it's the other people. It's the
I had COVID and I had to have Paxlovid. The
Mhm.
Paxlovid ended me in a coma.
yeah. I mean, but my question, I
But
think the
how
question
long were you in
is-
a coma?
I was in. Actually, it was a day. It was. I mean, I
Yeah,
had,
but you were still in a coma.
yeah. I had breathing stuff on me, IV, everything. Yeah.
Yeah, but the IV was
what killed me the most.
the IV was grape juice. That doesn't
Yeah.
count. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Nicole said, I'm a nurse and I didn't get it until 2021, thankfully.
Yeah. And it's rearing its ugly face again right now.
Yeah, I know.
It
I
is.
saw a bunch of shields going up in a bunch of the businesses that weren't there the other day. And I went in and I saw those hanging plastic shields. And I looked. And I go,
it's coming back.
Yeah, I go, those
what?
weren't there the other day.
COVID?
So yeah, it's coming
COVID's
back.
coming back?
Yeah.
It's rearing its ugly face again. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, and like
Hi,
the
Christy.
school, you guys know the
Mhm.
school that I work at.
Mm-hmm.
65% of the parents are doctors.
Mm-hmm.
Doctors, like, you know,
Mhm.
that's gonna be careful. That's where I get my second opinion, because one of the doctors there is a kidney cancer doctor.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I talk to that's who I talk to if I have questions and stuff. And but and
Mhm.
even them, like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 of them are emergency room doctors, and one of them's the director. And I'm like, hey, what's
Mhm.
COVID looking like? And he's like, oh, it's rearing its ugly head again. He's like, there's a lot of COVID patients again, but not like it was the first time. He's
Mhm.
like, now it's like, now it's like a cold. People are coming in, they're testing positive for COVID, but that's really it. You know what I mean? It's not like it was before. Could it get to that? Probably, I guess it could, but I don't think it would be handled the way it was before. I mean,
No.
but again, do you think the
No,
way it
you're
was
lied
handled-
to.
What
You're
do you
lied
think?
to.
What do you think we were lied to about, though? Everything, or what do you
No,
think?
I think we weren't lied to about everything, but I think that there was suggestive things that were told to our president at the time, and they're suggestive. When you have anything like you were
Yeah.
talking about, here's Melly that we were talking about before, you always have a suggestive, somebody that suggests that this person may have this.
About
But if the person has it, then you're making a suggestive statement that they have it. But what the problem to me is you had these little tiny test things that you shoved up people's noses to take this test. And here you had this doctor that the president and our health, our society, our health was listening to. And he wasn't giving it to us straight.
No. I mean, I think, I think he's going to end up in jail at some point.
How can you
really
not?
do.
Look what you did to our country.
I mean,
Like-
I think what they should have started out with is that
Yeah.
the people with underlying conditions, you guys, and that's me, because I'm a type 2 diabetic. I have the high blood pressure and all that other stuff. So, and my doctor, reached out to me and said, hey, you should do this, and this. And blah,
I
blah, blah, blah.
know.
I kept one of those nose things in my nose the whole time so I could just stop by and they could check. You know what I mean?
Are you serious?
No, I'm not serious.
Okay, thank
Can you
gosh.
see me? Can you see me walking around like this? You know what I mean? Hey, doctor.
I mean, I don't know what you're doing in your spare time, Chris.
This is what I
I
did
can
in my
totally
spare
see
time.
him
I
do
just was
that.
like, hey, stop
I
in.
can totally see him do that.
Well,
I
hey,
don't
hey,
know.
it makes
Melly,
sense.
hi, sweetie pie. Oh my
Hi.
gosh.
I'm just
how
on my
you-
lunch.
Oh, look at this. Melly comes on to Nikki, but when I asked Melly last night, Melly, why don't you stop
Listen.
in? Oh, I was
Hold on.
watching the show. I have to watch
She's
it
on
to
her
the end.
lunchtime
Listen,
right. Just a minute.
I'm
Give me a
on my
minute.
lunchtime
Okay.
right now.
Give me a
Yeah,
minute.
But last night, okay,
Mhm.
you went live, Shippy went live, Tucson went live. So I was going back and forth. And then by the time I came back to yours, because I was actually going to call in,
Whoa, don't push the table.
you were gone.
Yeah.
So
You know,
He was gone. See, don't be blaming her. It
he
was your fault.
gone.
It
well,
was
you
your
know,
fault.
the only thing I can say is
I had
you're
good
the
intention.
goddamn co-producer. You should be on my show. That's
You
it,
were
Mel.
grumpy yesterday, though.
That's it,
I didn't
Melly.
want to
What's
disturb you.
really going on? Are you having your monthly?
No, now you're losing 2 more vacation days. That's it. No more.
Oh man, that's so funny. I just wanted to come say hi because
No, we
I'm
didn't.
glad you did.
So
I'm
so
glad
am
you
I.
did.
Huh.
Oh,
I gotta pick
you
on
guys
her.
are doing great up here.
The only thing I can
I think
do
we
is pick
gotta.
on
I think we gotta start limiting Chris though, because he.
her. I'm everywhere.
You get,
I'm everywhere.
you
It's
should. That's
everywhere.
what the back of you should say. It shouldn't
I
say
know.
let's talk with Chris. It should say
Well, you
Chris
weren't,
is everywhere.
you
That's
weren't
what it
on my
should
live
say.
last night, Nikki. Me and Doug were talking, and I was like,
I was on your live.
No, you weren't. So you didn't hear what I said.
Oh,
Like, I was about 5 minutes away from just ending my channel, just getting rid of it and just going live on everybody else's, because I don't even go live on my channel anymore because I'm on with Doug at 9 in the morning and at 5. And then whenever the hell you're on, I'm on. And then I go on Patriot Pride. And then I was just like, whatever. I abused my channel. I didn't even go live. Last night was the first time I went live in I don't even know how long. So, yeah,
you
gotta
said
unmute
you don't
yourself,
know
man.
how long.
It's
No, I
been
don't
a
even
while.
Yeah, it's
since
been a
you
while.
Actually,
Been
did
a
live.
while.
That's because I'm so busy with dog and everything, and in between dogs shows, I'm either on with somebody else or looking stuff up and trying to figure stuff out. But
I'm gonna
And
put
now
him out.
YouTube
I'm gonna
changed
let him
their
out real quick. You guys
hour
keep
thing.
talking.
Yeah, no problem. Didn't YouTube change their process now for getting monetized?
not until 2027.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought it
that
was
doesn't start.
Okay. I
Yeah.
thought it was like by the end of the year.
February of 2027. I read them all the other day. Yeah, they upped everything.
Yeah.
If you're already
I know.
monetized, you don't have to worry about anything. So
PI was telling me, but I
Mhm.
know it's hard for people that are trying to get monetized now.
8,000 hours.
It's, yeah. Ghost, are you trying to get
8,000.
monetized?
No,
Like, are you?
no.
No.
Yeah, if anybody is, do it before.
Start.
Yeah, because then you need 8,000 hours, and then
Yeah.
the other one thing is like 4 million views in a matter of time. Now it's going to be like, I don't know. They said 8 million or 10 million views.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'm almost
changing.
at 200,000, and I was getting excited.
Yeah.
They're changing everything.
They're making it a lot harder to
be a
get
YouTuber.
monetized.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to think. They're probably, how much money do you think they pay out every month on the 26th for all the YouTubers?
They want to
And-
save
Let's
money.
check.
Billions, probably. Because some of the
I wouldn't
top
have a
YouTubers,
clue.
it's got to be in the billions. It's got to be.
I'm gonna check.
Because some of the top YouTubers that we don't even know about make millions and millions a year.
Well, Candace. I mean, whether you like her or don't like her, she
But
is a
she's not
top
even-
YouTuber.
Yeah, I don't even think she's on the top 10 list.
Yes, she is. She's got like,
don't
what
know.
is she at? Like 7 million subs or something.
I have like
It's high.
I don't even have any. No, I
And
have
people
like
always,
13
all the other people that are big out there, they always talk about her. Always. They always say, oh, yeah, Candace, if you want to compare anything, compare it to her. I was just like, oh, okay.
So, Chris, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
YouTube pays out an estimated 2.1 billion to 2.7 billion per month globally
Yeah.
to
Month?
its creators, artists,
Yes.
and media companies through the YouTube Partner Program. Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
globally.
But you know how much
still.
money they make. They
Yeah.
make a lot of
Oh,
money.
come on. If they're paying that out a month,
Imagine
Yeah.
what they make a month.
their little
Exactly.
30% is a lot bigger than 30
And
little
they're-
30%.
They are changing. Was it? I think they're changing something to do with the money too. They're
How
changing
it's paid out.
short stuff. Shorts are changing a little bit and all that kind of stuff too. So, all you got to do, Nikki, is you don't got to worry about anything because you're monetized. So it doesn't
Yeah.
change for you. Nothing changes for anybody that's already monetized.
Yeah,
It's if
but I
you're
thought I
trying-
was headed towards the million. I wanted to get the million. And now it's how many millions now?
No.
No, this
It's
is
only
just to
for the
get
new people.
monetized. Yeah,
It's
for
only
new
for the new
channels that
people.
want to get monetized. Yeah, so you're okay. You made
I
it.
just want to get
But-
an arrow someday. I want to get one of those little playthings.
The medals. Oh, you will.
Yeah, the
You will.
silver one is what, 100,000?
No, I'm over that. I didn't get one of those.
Oh no! Are you talking views or subs?
Views.
Oh
so
yeah, I don't know.
the silver one is awarded at 100,000 subscribers.
Okay,
The
that's
gold is 1 million.
Subscribers?
Diamond, yeah, subs. So how many subs do you have right now? I don't even know.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm only 3,100.
You're on
Okay,
the
so
way.
once you hit once you hit 100,000, you'll get the first.
That'll be
subscribers at
forever.
100,000.
I thought it was views.
I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna
I thought
do?
it
I'm
was
gonna
views too.
I'm gonna stop making like 90,000 accounts, and then I'll just sub to you like
And just
700
sub-
times a day.
yeah.
Like, damn, what are you doing? Subbing to Nikki. Hey,
So
it's
now
Thursday,
the-
subbing to Nikki. It's Sunday.
So-
What are you doing? Still subbing to Nikki.
So going forward now, so the subscriber requirement is so it stays at 1,000
Oh, yeah,
subs
yeah.
for full monetization, but
Okay.
now the watch hours increase from 4,000 to 8,000 valid public watch hours in the past 12 months. Shorts increase from 10 million to 20 million valid public views in the last 90 days. So what is considered valid? Like valid public watch hours. That's
Like, I
probably
don't
where they
think
get you.
I don't know
what
if
the
it can be you, or you have to watch it for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, that's
don't
a
know.
good question.
So valid watch
Valid.
views. Like, it can't be an AI, because I'm sure there's people out there that create these AI things to watch your
to watch
your channel.
it. Yeah, and they can probably trace all that too. So it's not worth to cheat.
No,
in my
they're gonna
opinion.
find out because they're paying out money.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Absolutely.
So I'm thinking what this is about is maybe they were like, crap, man, we're allowing too many people to become monetized too quick.
Yeah,
We gotta
and
slow this down a little bit.
they really want people to put in a lot
Yeah.
more work, right?
And like I was telling, go ahead, Melly.
No, I was gonna say, like, I've seen you guys grow your channels from the bottom, and I've seen how much work goes into it, like how Nikki getting monetized, and I know it takes a lot. So this is just gonna be even harder for people to.
They want you to create. They want you to
Yeah.
actually create. Like I said on my live last night, my problem with being monetized, I'm still not monetized. I won't be monetized for a while because when I say to Nikki, is it okay if I stream yours to mine? Or
Yeah.
is it okay if I stream you anyways? And she says yes. It don't matter to YouTube. It's
Yeah.
still illegal. So like up in the corner right here on StreamYard where it says stream this to your audience. Great.
But it doesn't.
Okay.
But it
can't do
doesn't count towards your hours.
No, it does, but you break the rules because you didn't create it.
Because you didn't create it. But what, but you're still involved in it. Like you're still.
But it
if you're
doesn't
doing a show
matter.
with
You
somebody-
didn't create it. So what I would have had to
But if
do,
you create a show with Nikki and say, okay, let's do a show about this one night.
Nope.
Wow.
That's why
Even if
I'm
it's
not
on the thumbnail.
Nope, that's why I'm not dual streaming
Wow.
dogs to me or with him on me. So when they told me I was rejected for monetization, I immediately wrote to them and said, hey, I understand what you said, why, but I got permission. And they're like, understood. But if you read the rules, you cannot do it. So the only way you can do it is not even stopping and going, say hello, goodbye, this is what I think, and then keep playing. That doesn't work either.
Yeah.
It has to be your own creation.
Oh.
Or I can use this stream that we're doing right now, but what I have to do is cut it, put in 20 minutes of just me, play the rest of us, cut it, and I'm like, okay, understood. So then I'm like, so they're like, your options are to either delete the ones that weren't good, or you can go in and edit everything, and this is what you need to do to edit it. And I'm like, there is hell no way I'm editing everything. There's just no way.
No.
So I just started deleting. But what happens when you have to remove your stuff? It takes from your watch hours.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to PI 56. She said that
Yeah.
she lost a bunch of watch hours and subs.
Yeah.
As
I mean, I've
well.
lost some
So,
subs too, but not
yeah.
for deleting the videos, but for
Mhm.
not being able to do anything. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's time
Yeah.
restraints for me, but you know, yeah,
It's tough. They're
it's
making
tough.
it tough. So now you fall
Yeah.
into that new bracket, right? Of
I
like
have to
people
be
now have
monetized by
until
2027.
February. Okay, so
Yeah.
now what happens if people are not by February 2027? Do you start all over
Changes.
again?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
Well,
man.
it said somebody said that I was watching said it'll continue from. So if you're at 2,000 hours and the new things
Yeah.
come into play, you'll get to keep those 2,000, and you just got to keep going on. So, and I
Oh
look at
my
it this way.
gosh.
I mean, I would think I would be able to be monetized by then because I'm gonna just have to start doing
Yeah.
videos. But
Somebody
it's time.
You have to.
somebody was
Maybe.
saying to have I heard this, I don't know if it was on, I don't remember who it was. I was watching a panel, but they said that to have people watch your videos but on 0.25 speed.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're fast. You can fast
Yeah.
forward them. Yeah.
Yeah, no, on 0.25 feet, like no, slower. So it makes the, you know
Oh,
what
the
I'm
watch
saying?
out.
It,
Yeah.
Yeah, the
it'll
watch
it'll
hours.
make
Yeah.
it'll stretch.
Yeah. It'll stretch
So,
it exactly.
So it'll be 5 minutes for Nikki to say hello.
Yeah,
Oh.
pretty much. And then it's in slow motion. Do you remember when Alex did that arrest video in 0.25? It's gonna
Yeah.
be like that.
See, Nikki, that'll be Nikki. That'll be 10 minutes of Nikki leaning this way, and then she'll come
Help.
back. You know. But yeah, no.
Oh my
it's
goodness.
gonna
And
be
5
tough.
minutes of Chris complaining. Oh,
Yep. It's gonna be
that'd be less than what we normally get. Oh, did I say that?
I don't think that was funny at all.
I thought it was hilarious.
I didn't. Again, now when we have our golf match, this is the only club you're going to be able to use, and this is the driver. That's it. And you'll still probably beat me with the driver.
Then what do you get to use?
My clubs and your clubs. I don't care.
I'm putting all my money on Nikki.
Oh
my
God.
favorite
She's
favorite
a smart
match.
girl.
My favorite thing that they did at the golf course when I was there and when I was working there, they had an employee day. So the golf course was closed and it was for all employees.
Oh, yeah.
And they did fun. We did 18 holes of just fun. And you didn't get to bring your golf clubs or nothing. And you would get to the first tee and there'd be a driver, and that would be the only club you could use all the way down to the hole. And then when you got to the hole, the cup was the size of the golf ball.
Yep.
For putting. And then I think my favorite one was they brought out on the first par 3, they brought out the kids golf clubs, the plastic ones you buy at like Walmart.
Oh yeah.
And you had to use those. And then my other was great. You had
They usually go rent the one with the big head.
Oh, I'm not
head
done yet.
on it. Oh,
I'm not done yet. And then on like the 5th, I think it was the 5th hole. It was like
I'm not done yet.
The hole was a 55-gallon drum size hole.
Oh my gosh.
And yeah, and you had like a, I don't know, you had like a 7-iron from the tee to the, so much fun. And then it was just a great barbecue. I loved the employee day. It was so fun.
That's so
I just
funny.
like going there to drive the golf cart. That's like my thing. I'll drive
I
the
think
golf
it's a
cart.
great thing for you to do.
Oh yeah,
All
we
my
even had
kids,
high-speed
all my
golf
kids
carts.
learned that way.
I love
Yeah.
the golf cart.
Oh,
my
good stuff.
all my kids learned that way to drive the golf cart first.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I took the because the Ranger cot was like a cool cot, but I took the governor off so you could actually go fast.
That's
Like,
what
you
I
know,
used to
the
do. I used to
normal
do
golf
that for
cart.
the festivals.
Yeah,
And people would be like, "What? How come Nikki's goes so fast?"
yeah.
So
Take that thing flies.
the guy that was the host of this festival, he used to go, "Wait a minute, you can't have a faster cart than me." And I was like, "Okay, well, give me your car for about a half an hour. I'll bring it back."
Yeah. Gone.
And he was like, "What?" And I said, you said you want a fast car like mine, right? And he was
There you
like,
go.
yeah, but what do you do? And I said, never mind.
I'll see you later.
And then, okay,
know.
Michael, see you
There you
later.
go. See you, my man.
I'm gonna close it out too in a second. I've been on for almost 5 hours now.
Going to an interview. That's
Good
Good luck
luck.
to you.
I hope you get
Let us
it.
know.
Yeah. I hope
Good
you
luck,
get it,
Ghost.
but I think you will.
Me too.
Nikki,
know
I don't
I-
know how you have the energy to go so long on these streams. God bless you.
I don't. It's just the next thing you know. After you've been
I
talking
know.
and visiting, it's just like it
I
goes
know.
kind of.
Everybody has such a good time, and
It goes so
it
fast.
goes so fast.
It really
Over
does.
Hi,
before you know
PI. PI's in the chat.
Yes, I
She
said
was
hi.
on. She was on with Shibby and 857 last night, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, and
When
Carol called
was that
in.
before they were making fun of me or after?
I think it
Who
was
was making
both.
fun of
No,
They
were making
like to
fun of
bring
you.
the commercial up all the time. I told you
yeah.
that's
Oh,
their
okay.
thing.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah,
And then they
had some
play
good-
it, and then they play it, and I'm like, and I'm watching it, and there's 857. Let me just put that on real quick while she's on
that
here.
was funny.
Yep, I can see it.
Yeah, no, they had some good callers last night. PI
It
did
was
really well.
funny.
Carol
Yeah,
did
it was a
well.
good. I thought it was a really good
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
I thought it was really. And
was
Jimmy, it was
good.
so funny. I couldn't get in the car with you guys. I couldn't talk
Oh,
to you
yeah.
guys. He was so funny yesterday.
Yeah, because they didn't use StreamYard. I guess they were having
No.
issues with it or something. Bye, CL.
I guess so.
I think they were having issues with it, so they just decided to stream from like their phones, I guess. But
Hmm. And that's what, I think in some places, that's probably what you end up having to do,
yeah,
is you do the best you can. Hi, Snappy.
oh, thank you, Renee.
music.
She's so sweet,
Aw,
Renee.
You guys are all so kind. Well, what do you say, guys? We let everybody go on to have their day. I know Melly
I gotta
will
go back to work.
She'll
It's
be
okay. I work from
able
home, so it's not so bad. It's
That's
not so
good.
bad.
That's good.
I love
I'm
working from
glad.
home. I'll never
I
go back
know.
to the office.
Yeah, I think
You
I'll go
never
take a
will.
nap. I go take a
No,
nap.
you know what? My actually
You gonna take a little
my
nap?
my head office is like in a different province, so not like I can really. We do have an office in Ontario, but it's more for like IT, so it's not somewhere I would go anyways. But
Yeah.
unless they fly me out there, but I really have no need. I can do my job from home. Our team
Yeah.
does virtual meetings like every week, so it's
Love you
It's
too,
fine.
PI56.
For all
love you,
those
PI.
Yes.
hideous photos,
Miss
Melly
Barney said it's
hated
nap
me.
time.
Yeah, it is nap
Nap
time.
time. Oh,
For all those
so lucky.
hideous photos that Melly sent last week on that live to embarrass Chris throughout the whole entire day. I'm gonna call her work right
He
now and be like, she's on
secretly-
YouTube most of the day.
He secretly loves it. Don't
This
would
is
like
how I
to know.
work. I
Don't
have my
believe the
laptop.
hype. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype.
Listen, it
No.
drew such an audience in here. So
It did. It
But let me
did.
tell you, this is how I work. I have
You're
my
welcome.
laptop and then I have the
Yeah.
streams on my phone. So I'm
Thank you, Mustang. Oh
Well,
my
my last
gosh.
job, I worked from home,
Hi,
and
Angel Eyes.
I did this. This is when I was on before, when I was still working for my other job. I was working. My
Uh-huh.
my left screen was work, and the other two
Mhm.
were
Uh-huh.
whatever. My
Look.
closest boss was in Florida. I'm
Oh.
in Mass. So
Yeah.
Look, even Carol's laughing. See, she knows
Yeah.
it was a good time.
listen, what happens when I come onto somebody's live?
Thank you,
It's
Mustang.
gotta be
Thank
laughs
you.
of some
Oh
sort.
no, I love this channel. I mean, I love all the channels.
I do
I'm on
too.
at,
But I'm
I
telling
love
you,
this
every
channel.
time I hear somebody go, "Oh, we have the best channel. We have the
I
best." I
know.
keep hearing JLR. Well, I know you guys go over to the other channels. but we have the best channel. I'm like, hey, those are my people too. What are you talking about, man?
I went into JLR's chat last night because Shippy was going over to Monday with mods, and then I wanted to finish listening to the call with the neighbor, so I popped over there. And Heavy came, but then she messages me. She's like, "We're in the mosh pit."
It's the worst chat to go into. What the hell?
It's crazy. And then people are like so mean. They're like, "Oh, it's Melly, the idiot mod."
They're so mean over there, and I mean, you really have to get in and get out.
You just have to.
I have a. Don't even go in. Don't even try to go in.
I've been in too many times. Thanks for telling me now.
The only time I went into that chat is when I was just starting to get to know JLR. And then now I just call him direct. Like, I ain't going in your chat. You know that. I just call him direct.
But it doesn't bother him. He's like I said, that guy's he's made out of steel, man. Like nothing bothers him. Like he'll read but good for him. I think we all need to be like that.
And he only but you got to understand, he only reads.
Then he goes home and goes, okay, I'm ready for a new day.
He only reads green chats. He doesn't read
he's
non-green chats.
Yeah.
Well, because most of it's a lot of it is just like the trolls coming at him, coming at people. Like so really, he's not
and he'll just grab it's like he just picks somebody out of the thank you so much, but I do hear him like he will give like Dom C shout outs. I notice he
a lot of his regulars.
He'll see them, you know what I mean? He will definitely
a lot of his regulars.
see.
Yesterday he had about almost 10,000 people in there when they were
15 at the top.
Was it 15?
15,000 at the highest.
Oh my gosh, like that's a
Remember
lot
when
of
he
people.
first got to Arizona?
Yeah.
He was pushing 30, 35.
I remember because I watched him from the start.
Because me too. And I said, who are you?
Yeah, no, I knew him from Gabby.
I didn't know him.
I learned about Alex. I learned about Ted. Like that's how I learned about.
I didn't know anything about any of them. Nobody.
Yeah.
I just got on here and I started not on here, but I started watching when I had to be in recovery, and so I would just be watching in his channel. I just always watch his channel. I didn't know very much about the crime community, and then. He just said something one day after watching for so long. I think I had been watching maybe 5 or 6 months by then. And then one day he said something and I was just like, oh, I know the answer to that. You know what I mean? And I was like, I'll call.
I've been following him for years.
That was the first time I ever talked to him. And then he was just like, I really like you. I was like, thank you. And he was like, you have great passion and the way you talk about people. And, I said, well, I try to mean it, and then it just got more and more. And then him and Alex would be together. And then I talked to both of them at the same time. And it was great, Oh, PI 56. Thank you. Oh, love your chat, Nikki. Love your subs. Your prayers for my husband have been wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you know that.
We're constantly praying for your husband.
Yes.
Yeah. He's lucky he has you by his side.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yes. And anybody's lucky if they have the significant other there. It makes a difference.
Yeah,
it really does.
It really does. It really, really does.
Yeah, because then what would I do? I'd have to do dishes and laundry. I mean, what the hell?
Listen to what you think about. You don't think about you're so lucky to have your wife.
Are you kidding me? I'm the luckiest guy in the world to have my wife. Or I would have to do dishes. You know what I'm saying?
I know you are. Hi, Marianne.
I do all the cooking and all the
if
house
I gotta
stuff, so.
I don't have anybody, but if I get really old and I need help, if I have to rely on my brother, put me in a nursing home because my brother is not going to take care of me.
Not doing nothing.
I would say I'd help you, honey. I would say I'd help you, but I don't think I'd probably be here. Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, you'll be here. Don't worry.
You'll be here. What, are you
I
going to travel to Toronto?
Huh?
You're going to travel to Toronto to
I'm gonna
I'll go
try
for
as
laundry or
soon as
something?
I get
I'll go
there.
as long as she sponsors me.
Man, as soon as I get, hey, I hear you. He's
Well?
like, well, because he opens bottles. You know, that's one of his things because you have to keep them busy. They have to have a job. And so I usually give him the ones with just a little bit in there. He's trying to open full bottles. Hold on.
He's
Hold on.
thirsty.
No.
Hi, Island Queen.
He's thirsty.
Yeah,
Island
no.
Queen. Aloha.
So this body.
No,
yesterday-
he's not opening this.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
thirsty, Nikki. He's thirsty.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he is.
God.
No.
Yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes.
no.
Yes.
See, look. Yes.
Get it.
yes.
Look at him.
Look,
Get
he
the
just
bottle.
looking for anything right now. He just being busy. He's
thirsty.
busy.
He's got a dry mouth.
Now he's trying to get this one.
See?
Now I got a
Did he
water
get into
left.
the
I got
garden?
one water left. Let's see if he goes for that one. I don't think so.
Did he get into the garden, Nikki? Maybe he has the munchies or something.
No, him just saying, why can't I have my bottles? You guys, if you saw his face, he's just like this looking at the bottle going, that's my job, right? Like,
Yeah.
why aren't you giving it to me? I'm
Take
not
care of the
understanding. Yes, I'm going to have to go find an empty one for him. One that he hasn't already pulled the lid off of.
Just give him a little bit.
Hi, Island Queen Bee. Nice to see you. Oh,
So
yeah.
that
that's
body
lovely.
yesterday didn't end up being anything, right? Did anybody hear anything?
From what I
it's
saw
not
this
supposed to
morning,
be.
no.
No.
But I
Okay.
still want to know about the Mark the Shark one.
Mark the shark
Yeah,
one.
I don't know.
The day
if they-
before, Mark the Shark, he had to stop in that one park where DGL and everybody stops and sits for a while. He was over there when they had found the body in the wash.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't ever hear about that one. So, and I know that Chris said about the one yesterday. So I'm just basically waiting to,
See?
Oh, Ted
I'm not
must
sure
still
we would even-
here. Is Ted still here? That's so sweet for you to say that.
I'm not sure we'll even know right away if they found anything out. Oh, sure. Drink the drink right in front of the dog. That's nice of you.
Well, he wants the bottle.
Well, he's thirsty. He wants the Coke. My God, Nikki. I've been telling you that for 10 minutes. The poor dog. He's
So
got
I'm
dry
just
mouth.
supposed to give it to him?
Yes, he's got
What?
dry mouth. Odd.
You need to come
Unbelievable.
over and you got to clean my carpets and stuff as soon as you're done. As soon as he's done, okay?
Oh no.
Do
I'll
not
bring
take
the
any
carpet
advice from Chris regarding
I'm
your
not.
dog.
Can you believe some
Or
of the
any
advice he
kind of
gives us? Like, go jump. You see those cars running really fast on that freeway? I think you should go over there and play. Like,
What-
he always sending us to the wrong places, isn't he?
When he
Oh my
talks
God.
now, it's like one in one ear, out the other.
Man. Hi, Truth Warrior. One,
She
two,
asks
three,
for a
four.
raise. And we're in one ear and out the other.
I'm done. I'm just.
I'm sure Carol agrees with me. I'm sure maybe Barney agrees with me.
You know I do. Oh,
Oh.
Julie,
you guys are great. You
76.
guys-
How you doing, sweetheart?
You guys
Where
are
is
awesome.
Mary Ann? Mary Ann needs to come over and help me.
Mary Ann was just here a minute ago.
She
I
sticks
think I
up
saw
for me.
her. Yeah,
She's
she
hiding.
Mary
does.
Ann, where are you?
She hides from you, from what I understand.
Oh, she helps me. Mary Ann, help me.
She gets mad at me.
Does she really?
Yeah.
Don't pick
Oh,
on me.
Mary
Mary
Ann,
Ann, come and get
Oh,
the,
no,
help
it's
me,
all-
help me.
Mary
It's
Ann
all good
left.
fun. It's all good fun.
Oh.
We
Oh,
Give
Mary
love
Ann,
Chris.
this pup an apple. I will.
Oh, there she is. Look.
There she is.
see?
Stop picking on Chris.
I love Mary Ann. Let's get this. I'll get
Oh,
people. Don't mess with me.
Stop picking on Chris.
Yep.
Yeah, I told you.
Capital
Chris,
letters.
He's the one that picks on us. a
Ugh,
lot.
I didn't say nothing. All I did today is I come in and said, "Good morning, Miss Nikki. How are you today? I hope you're feeling well, and I hope the dog
Who
is good. I
believes
hope that-"
any of that?
I don't even believe.
Walls, who believes that? Hi, Brenda Walls.
Not even
Who
me.
really would believe that?
I don't even believe it. I know. Hello, Carol. It's lovely to see you this morning.
Marianne, I didn't say anything. I was hacked. LOL.
Really? That's nice, Marianne.
Oh my God, Melly, that is so funny. I'm like, who wrote that? And I'm like, it's Melly. And I'm like, she was hacked.
It's not me. I am.
I got no backup
I'm
here.
I'm an AI. I'm AI.
I'm surrounded.
RN9954RN, you got it.
Oh, Brenda, help me.
Lost. Okay.
What did Brenda say? Can we all do a kind gesture? Angel Eyes is streaming.
Yes,
the
please do a
Lindsay
kind
page.
gesture.
Yeah. That's a case I'm really getting into.
Lindsay?
Lindsay, yeah, it's really
Guilty.
It's sad. It's sad.
Wait, he said, okay, thank you for a great show. If you get time, I emailed you. Okay, RN.
Norma.
And hearts for the loss of my husband brought me here.
Oh, who's that?
RN9954RN. Thank you so much, and I will definitely get to my emails and I'll definitely look at it, dear. Don't worry.
Rocks. Massive.
And welcome. Glad you're here.
Who am I looking for? What am I going to say hi for?
You're not going to say hi to anybody.
No, she's reading a
Please
comment.
don't. I don't need any more people to leave.
Sorry about your
What
husband.
the hell got
Ryan.
into you this morning? You better go have some Cheerios or Wheaties or something. Who am I going over to do a kind gesture for?
Angel Eyes.
Somebody
is
nice.
The Lindsay Clancy case.
Yeah.
I'll send you the link, or if the other mods can put it in the Angel Eyes link in the chat.
That'd be wonderful.
Yes, that would be great.
You don't have a channel anymore, so I don't know what you're talking about over there, buddy.
I don't have nothing.
Oh my gosh, he's just gonna be on everybody else's.
Jaylene never calls in when I'm on panel ever.
Can we?
Who?
She never calls. Jaylene.
Oh.
I love her. She never calls
Gesture. Angel Eyes is streaming the. Can we all go over and hit the like button? Absolutely, we can.
in. Yeah, we can go support for sure.
Did somebody drop it in or no?
I think they know.
I don't.
I didn't see it yet.
I don't know.
Hand out Snicker bars to everyone.
Can someone put the link in, please?
Snickers bars. Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Nikki, what are you doing the rest of the day today?
I am going to go practice my golf game so I can beat Chris really bad.
She needs all the practice she can get.
I got to work on my little side job. I got to work on
trying to figure out how to get the ball into the hole. That's the second job. The first one's on how to hold the club.
For the clinic, I had to do some of this, some of the paperwork. Whatever.
And I just added a new piece to the whole golf tournament. You're only allowed to use one arm.
One arm?
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, one arm. What do you mean? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I can.
All right, just one right hand. That's what hand are you? Righty or lefty?
I can do both. Which one you want?
Well, that's not fair. What's the prominent hand?
I hit golf balls into the lake.
If I used my feet, I think I could beat you.
Oh, that's horrible. Okay, then you have to use your left foot.
No,
that's it.
You already said it was one-handed. The right hand. You can't keep changing up the game, sir.
Why not? I'm trying to beat a pro over here.
Oh, there's people in here saying, Fabio, we need your autograph.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all coming for you. They wanted you to autograph wigs.
It's a new
Nikki,
business.
did you see Barney's comment? She gets the golf balls into the lake.
She hits them into the lake. Or does she get them out of the lake?
Yeah.
I like to do that. I'll spend a little bit of time and I'll just start getting balls out of the lake, and people get so mad at me. And I'm like, do you know how much a sleeve of balls, 3 balls cost now?
Because
3 balls.
one person will put, you know,
Three
5
balls
Pro
coming to
VXs in
sleep.
the water. Coming
How
out.
much is a sleeve of balls for you, sir?
One sleeve of like Pro
Yes.
Vs?
One sleeve.
I don't even know because I have like 5 cases, but I know a case is what, 50? 50 something for a box of Pro Vs, like the whole 4-pack? Got to be 50.
4-pack. That means 12 balls, you guys, for 50.
Yeah, $50.
12
That's
balls
probably
for
cheap.
50.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's not. I've always thought golf balls were too expensive, and I hit Titleist.
No, I mean, I'm saying the price I gave, 50, is probably too cheap. They're probably more than 50 now.
No, I think that's I like that price.
So don't I.
I'm probably wrong, but I like it.
You know what I like? Even better than that?
Gosh,
the ones I get out of the water.
That's the one I was talking about. That's what I'm
Yeah.
telling them about. Those are
I
the
know.
ones I love. But people
That's-
get, you know.
And the wood.
Oh, my husband took my grandson golfing for the first time, and he came back with so many balls. My grandson got his own set of golf clubs. Oh, awesome. But now he's got egg cartons full of golf balls.
Gotta have them.
So here, a 12-pack of TaylorMade distance plus golf balls is $27.99.
For
Canadian.
what?
12-pack
That's cheap.
of TaylorMade golf
TaylorMade
balls.
though, yeah. They're kind of, let's see. Well, how do I explain TaylorMade now?
They are in between.
So what if you had all these different stores, which store would they be? Like say you had Walmart,
TaylorMade's there. Target, TaylorMade, and then all the big stores have it. But
yeah, I was gonna say something like that. I was gonna say, but for $27, but
Yeah,
TaylorMade's like
you'd have to have the TaylorMade.
they're like
the 5s.
They're like Pumas.
Okay.
Or like
So what's like
Converse.
the top brand of golf balls?
Titleist. The ones I've
Okay, so
One, a Pro V.
Titleist here is for a 12-pack, $34.99.
That's really good in Canada.
So
Yeah.
Nikki,
That's
here,
good.
Titleist
Yeah.
Pro V1 for a box is $60, $57.99. So we were
That's
right
So
around.
these are called True Feel. I don't know if
Look
that
up
makes sense.
Pro V.
Pro V. Okay, hold up.
And that was only Pro V1.
Oh, here. Okay.
Yeah,
oh,
and they
here.
go up.
Oh, these ones are Tour Soft, $54.99 for 12. Okay, so it is going up now. So yeah.
You go Pro V 1s, 2s, 3s.
Oh,
You go
here.
any
this
of
is
those.
Evo Pro V. Let me see here.
It's gonna be, but Canada, wow, you got good prices, girl.
Yeah, you do
I
come in.
guessed. So,
Yeah, they get on golf balls. They really do.
Go buy them.
oh, here, Pro V for, okay. Oh, but these are recycled golf balls. What the
Nope.
heck?
They took them out of the lake.
They did, and they cleaned them up, and then
That's
they're
what they did.
waterlogged and
Is
they
that what
sell
They're
them.
they do?
recycled. Yeah.
Okay,
they're
so
recycled.
here, these are recycled too. How come it's all they're all recycled? Recycled
Because
recycled.
there's a lot of lakes for the divers, the divers to go in.
You know what's funny,
Wow.
Nikki? Do you know that there's 3 people on the tour right now? I don't remember the 3, but
Okay.
they are hitting the oh Jesus Christ, the Costco BJ's Kirkland Kirkland golf balls. $50 for a box, so they're right up there with Pro V1 pricing. And from what I'm hearing, the Kirkland golf ball is a good ball. But I
love
never hit
Kirkland.
it. I've never
So
hit
guess
it.
what? The Pro V1 custom golf balls here are $78.
Yeah,
So,
custom. Yeah.
Yeah.
so
know
you
what
guys
it
are
is?
like, you said in the 50s for Americans. So yeah, that would make sense
Yeah.
for us.
Customs, that because you can put your goddamn name on it. But what do I?
Oh, okay.
That's what it
I
is. You
don't-
put your, instead of signing your ball or making a mark on your ball, so if you play with 3 other people, and say the same person that you play with plays your ball. You know, you
Okay.
guys hit the same ball. So they go, oh, well, I hit Titleist Black, Pro V, XL2, whatever, and they're telling you, and you're like, oh, I hit that too. And you're like, oh, okay, well, how are we going to keep them separate? Do you have any other ball in your bag you want to play with? Usually they say no. So then usually you take a marker or something and you mark the ball. And usually red or black marker, and you put an X on it or something, and you always know which ball's yours. Yeah, because that's what you do run into. You'll run into.
I wouldn't have that problem because mine would all go into the lake or the highway.
Not all of them.
Just some of them.
Just some of them, yeah.
But here's the thing. I don't even hit Titleist.
What do you hit?
Shrixon.
Really?
The G-Stars. Yeah.
Really? What made you hit that?
I like the feel. I like the feel off the club head, and then I originally started with Callaway, and then I hit Titleist, but Shrixon just stuck with me. I don't know. I like the feel of it and stuff. So, it's what it is.
That's crazy.
But if I have to, I'll break out the Titleist at our competition.
No, you stick with the one you like.
Oh, I didn't tell you. You have to use Vice golf balls at.
No, that won't be happening.
But
they don't have enough dots on them for me.
I know, but did you see their?
He goes, I know, but
no, that they're rising through the ranks too. Vice.
Yeah, they added a couple more marks on.
Couple more colors. They didn't have enough.
Hi, Trav.
I think they cut too bad. Can I tell you that? And I don't want you to get mad at me.
No, I don't.
I think they cut too bad. I think that particular brand, especially with irons, if you have to get down and you have to dig it up, and you have to really get a lift on it, and it's embedded somewhere.
There it is for you.
You'll get a cut on it.
Pro V1.
There it is.
I looked up who makes the.
You'll get a cut. You'll get a cut on them. You know what I mean with your clubs. Yeah. Definitely on the cheaper balls. You just do because the dots and everything. There it is, right there.
There's the Vice.
That is not going to win.
Ooh.
No, it's got the sprinkles. Yeah.
I saw.
That's why they sell them.
The sprinkles. TaylorMade acquired the manufacturer who makes the Kirkland golf balls.
Oh, it's TaylorMade.
Yes.
Yeah, they acquired it. Yeah. So.
All right. So here's the special one.
Oh wow.
BJ Singh, baby. That's my.
Oh,
that's cool.
Yeah.
He's my.
So I have a question, Nikki. How do you know which club to use? So you're on the golf course. How do you determine which club you're using?
So you go by yards. So to become a golfer to where you get accustomed to a set of golf clubs, that's why everyone should have their own set of clubs, because it ends up being a feel game, a touch game. So it's because you've practiced so much that you just can grab your club because you've practiced with it so much, you know what it'll do. You know how far you can hit your ball. So each club plays a little differently. If Chris hits because he's a guy and Chris is going to hit a 2-iron, and the 2-iron, he's going to expect his 2-iron to go 200 yards. Okay. We'll say his 2-iron is supposed to go about 200 yards. Now I'm going to go and I'm going to pull my 2-iron out, but I'm going to only expect mine to go about 170 or 180. Because 9 out of 10 times, if he's a good hitter, girls cannot barely ever reach guys. There's occasions, but not very many. Because of their build, their strength, they don't have these in the front. Because when you put your arms out and you hold your golf club, you got to worry about your salt and peppers up here. And so just like anything, they get in the way for us women. So we have
Okay.
to work and figure out our golf, how we swing with everything that we want to swing around.
Very
And guys
technical.
don't have to worry about the chest and normally and all that stuff, but we do.
Yeah.
So we have to worry about that, plus our strength, all those kind of things. And usually guys, especially, if they're decent hitters, I'll cross a guy in a minute with a drive off the tee. Yeah, because they don't expect me to hit it long, or they don't think we hit it long. But if you get with somebody that just has a great game and they hit long shots, then normally no, a woman will have a hard time keeping up with. They'll keep up with them in the game, but they won't keep up with them probably in yardage. Good thing you don't get judged by yardage. You only get judged by score. Because if you got judged by yardage, a female would have a hard time winning those. Yeah. So you have to use your brains and your smarts. Hi, Jack.
That's where I fail.
Yeah, people just think like golf is hitting a ball, but it's so much more than that.
It's such a mental game.
My brother tried to teach me about it before, but there's so much. Like,
it's a mental game. It's you. Because even though Chris is saying what he's saying to me and jabbing me a little bit,
not true.
You're gonna play. No, well, it's not true for the fact of Chris is gonna play Chris's game. Whether Chris says in his mind, he goes out there and says, I'm going to go out here, I'm playing against Nikki and I'm going to beat her. And that's all. He's already played himself out of it, because you can't go into golf that way. You have to go into golf as it's you against the golf course. It's not you against any particular person.
No,
it's you against that course, because the course is ultimately your defendant. They're the ones that are defending them. It's defending itself against you, and you're defending yourself against it. You're trying to get the best score you can get on that. So it's you in that course. So when it comes to mental, it's every shot has to be played out in your mind. When I grab my club for my bag and I head over, I'm in the fairway somewhere, I head over to it. I'm talking constantly to myself the entire time I'm walking over to it. I'm telling myself, Nick, are we going?
How the hell am I going to beat Chris? What do I have to do to beat Chris? Is it ever going to happen? That's what she thinks about every time.
Yeah. Right.
No, I know what you mean.
No, you walk over to it going, okay, the pin is on the right side. It's about 50 yards off the right side of the green towards the front of the green. So you want to just dribble it onto the front and let it just kind of roll a little bit. So that's your determination. So in order to get that to happen, you'll want to get way underneath the ball. You want to use like a something that's farther away from the 2-iron I told you about. So you want, like, depending on how far it is, I would probably hit a pitching wedge, because I can probably do 120, 130 really solid with pitching wedges. So if I had to do something like that, then that's the one I would probably trinkle onto the front of the green. That would be my idea. I would walk to my ball thinking about that. So that's the mental part of it, because as I'm walking, I'm thinking, okay, Nick, you're going to belly up to the ball. You're going to go ahead. You're going to give it a great swing. You're going to pull it a little bit to your left, because the flag sits a little right, but the wind is blowing to the left or to the right, maybe 15 knots, whatever you're feeling. So you're going to go ahead and maybe pull it a little left so it'll go a little right, because the wind's blowing that way. So this is the things you're thinking of constantly, because you're figuring out what's that shot that's going to get you the closest to that hole.
Wow.
So it's constantly, you're constantly playing the course.
What's that? Okay, wait, sorry, don't laugh at me, because like I know nothing about
I would
golf,
never laugh. I would never laugh.
The person that's with the golfer, what's the called again?
Caddy.
Caddy, thank you. So now the caddy is in charge of picking the right club, or is it the golfer that's telling the caddy?
Most of the time, caddies know, they're with you such a long period of time that they know what club you're going to use, because they know it by the yardage, how far away you are. and they know what club you usually pull. Now, if they pull a club out, naturally, you know, they go over and pull the club. But if they pull the club and that player's going, the player will always look at the end of the club and see what it is.
Yeah.
And if it's something they think that that's not going to work for them, they'll give it back.
They can
And
do
they'll
okay.
say no, and they'll say, give me the 6 instead, you know, and because they gave them the 5 and the 5's
They
too
can
much.
do it. So, like,
You know
did the
what's-
golfer ever blame the caddy for giving them the
Oh,
wrong
yeah.
club?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
They make a lot of money.
So if
They
it's the
make
wrong
a
club,
lot.
Of money.
Puff,
they?
oh,
Oh, yeah.
Puffy made a lot of money. There's VJ Singh's caddies made a lot of money over the years.
I
Tiger.
didn't even know that.
Sorensen, you know, her.
Yeah.
She has a caddy that's been with her for absolutely ever. It depends, but these caddies, they make enough to live nicely on the off seasons. If they have an off season and they only play this particular golfer that they work for only plays 10 months out of 12 out of the year.
Yeah.
They get the
It's
2
like
months off a
jockeys in
year.
horse racing, right? Like they, you know, they get paid.
And those
they get
caddies
good
are
money.
good golfers in their own right.
And yeah.
They know the game.
So like, if they pick the club,
They know the
and
game.
then the golfer like uses that specific club,
Mhm.
and it doesn't go well.
Mhm.
So is it the club's fault or is it the golfer's fault? For
It's
not
the golfer's fault. The
Okay.
golfer
Never the
is the
club.
one that controls the club.
Okay.
So if the golfer feels like that isn't the club that they should have been going out there with or playing with, it's not
Yeah.
anybody's fault if they hit a bad shot.
No.
It's the
Okay.
golfer's. It's the
It's
golfer's
golfer.
fault.
Okay.
Yes, because
Got
they hit the bad shot. The caddy didn't hit the bad shot. The golf club didn't hit
Golfer.
the bad shot. The golfer did.
Mhm.
That's why you don't throw your clubs like you see people with attitudes out on courses.
and then
when,
they toss them.
Muni clubs and stuff. They toss them.
Yeah.
That's a penalty. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
two-stroke. That's a
Dangerous.
two-stroke
Oh, yeah.
penalty. Off cuff.
Yeah.
That's a two-stroke
You
penalty.
can't throw
Wow.
nothing. You
Mhm.
can't throw nothing like that.
You cannot
No,
throw.
dangerous.
That's
Wasn't
because
somebody
this
hit
is
once?
this is called a gentleman's game.
Yeah. All the time.
It's for a reason. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Because it's integrity and class and sophistication, and you're supposed to
Yeah.
be that person that doesn't cheat and doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow. Well, golf lessons 101.
I'm trying to show you
I
guys
love it.
something real quick. This is
Yeah.
the best. This is the best freaking video ever. Hold on,
Okay.
I'm trying to get it. to
It's
see
not
if I-
you, is it?
No. I wouldn't want you to see.
Yes, different clubs used for different distances from the hole. Correct.
No, I wouldn't.
Trav.
Hold on one second.
Chris doesn't know that, so I'm so glad you gave him that message.
What?
It takes different clubs that are used certain distances from the hole. That's Trav's. That's his advice to you, Chris. He figured you
Hey.
might need that when you play me.
Thank. I didn't even know that. I don't use the putter the whole time. That was another one of the
Hey,
things. that-
I know people that do some strange things.
Yeah.
Not the salt and pepper. Trav says, not the salt and pepper. Yeah, we got to get those out of the way, Trav. It's a little more
Nikki,
difficult.
Throw that
for
up there.
female.
This is the funniest.
I don't think I
video
want to.
I have ever.
Okay,
This guy
here we go.
Kills me.
No, is it going to hit anybody in the head?
No.
Okay.
No, not at all.
Do you know I couldn't watch that commercial that came out when they were messing around? It was 3
I've
guys
seen
and they
lots
hit
of
it
people
bad
hit.
and they hit the person in the head. I couldn't watch it for the longest
seen-
because I was hitting the head.
Yeah,
It,
I
it-
see
it's
that all
such
the time.
PTSD. Oh my
Mhm.
God, it was such
When you're on a
PTSD.
public course,
Uh-huh.
you may want to wear a helmet, maybe some body armor on a public course.
Yeah.
Balls everywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
this is the funniest video I think I've ever seen.
Okay, here we go.
I don't think I can make it any larger though.
Okay, wait, let me get.
Lovely. My fucking ball ends up right here. In this fucking puddle, I'd say 2.5 feet wide. You gotta be shitting me.
The fucking guy
As we
kills
play
me.
here, this beautiful foursome, you play it where it lies.
Play it where it lies.
Do it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, can I put my club into the puddle? Yes, that's the water. Okay, good.
Go ahead.
Fucking dick. Look at this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking Callaway Diablo right in the fucking puddle.
Oh. How bad? In his eyes?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Fucking guys are dying
Right in the eyes.
because I pissed.
Oh my goodness.
Where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
I'm telling you, that
Oh
is the
my
funniest.
goodness.
And I mean, I've seen hundreds of those, but that is the funniest.
Chrissy sounds like you, kinda.
Oh my
I
god!
can see
Believe
you
me, I've been in a
getting
puddle
mad
like
like
that
that.
before. Player where it lies.
When it just got
Oh
it
my
and he went down, I was like, oh Lord, did he hit himself with the golf ball in the face? Then I
I've seen a guy
realized
do that
he
too.
splashed himself with so much of that puddle.
I seen a guy hit himself in the face with the ball off the tee at the tee. I don't know how he did it, but it came right up, hit him right in the mouth.
That has happened.
Oh yeah,
I've seen
a
people
lot
do
of golf
that.
injuries. Oh yeah.
Yep, I've seen that happen. I've seen so many, including my own. But well, I didn't see
saw a
it.
guy
but,
get
yeah, I felt it.
It was on a like the whole number 2, it's par 5. Guy tees off.
Mm.
The other guy was up halfway, hit him right in the back, right in the spine, bang, out and down. See you later. But yeah, when you're at a public golf course, I mean, you got to be careful because there's balls coming from every hole, every way. And, you know, if you're there and you're playing and you do, which I used to yell at people all the time, when you hit the ball, and if it's off your hole or you're going towards anybody, you must scream for so people can cover up, man.
But I suggest, and this is just my suggestion, I'm not a golf pro. I didn't get it. But say 4 before the ball hits the person.
Yes,
that would always be nice. I didn't hear it until after, so that was the last thing I heard going down.
Yep. I always
it
worry
was a
about
little
that.
too late.
Yeah. My cousin Kelly.
Yes, you guys.
She was a caddy. She was a caddy across the street at Woodland Golf Club, and she caddied for the same doctor every time. And they were just out practicing, and she was up somewhere, halfway down the fairway, and he hit the ball and ended up hitting her smack dab in the forehead.
Oh my goodness.
She had like 42 stitches in, 42 out, inside, outside, but it's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
That's how, like,
mine is right here. Right here.
Yeah.
The base of my brain.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's horrible. And there's nothing you can do about it,
No.
There's
And when I got hit, it was pretty much the still with my doctors, because I had neurologists and neurosurgeons, and all that. And I remember them at that time when they were trying to talk to me, they were telling me that it was a ratio of lightning. It was about the same ratio a person getting hit with the lightning.
Wow.
At that time, yeah. And that was rare. Yeah, it was rare for someone to get hit on a golf course, and we had 2 instances with a guy. Both times the men ran under the tree, because we used to have the big horns during the monsoon seasons, in Vegas. So we'd have the big horn, call everybody off the course, all that. And so these 2 guys at different times thought that they could hide under the trees. The problem with them hiding under the trees, and Chris is already shaking his head because he knows probably what I'm going to say, is the problem with hiding under the trees is that lightning unfortunately attracts to trees, and lightning also attracts to metal. And both of these guys were still holding their golf clubs in their hands when they were under the tree.
Well, why do you think people like stupid
They do
people?
it every
Why
time.
do you
Do it
think
every
you don't
time.
have your why do you think you don't hold your golf club in a lightning storm?
Yeah, like
Mhm.
Hello,
who doesn't know that?
it's a lightning rod. Well,
They-
Who doesn't know that?
Because they think they're safe under a tree and they'll run over there because it's pouring down rain.
They think that
I've
they're
seen too many people do
invincible.
this. Yeah, and they'll just think they'll tell them, "Oh, take the cart up, and I'll meet you up. I'm gonna hide under this tree for a minute," but they'll still be holding on to their golf club.
and you got to remember something, and this is what.
Oh, Adam's in the
hold
chat.
on.
Hi,
Oh, Adam says
Hey,
hi,
Adam.
Fabio.
What's up, my man? The lightning hits the tree.
How come you don't get mad at Adam for calling you Fabio?
I know he just said Fabio. Like
I
what?
said hi, Adam.
Fabio, and you get so mad at us.
You
and
were,
then Adam comes in.
you were.
All I
He
say,
almost started a fire under both me and Melly. Like what?
Adam, you had to come in here, right? Thanks, buddy.
I
No.
would take the matches from him. Like what? He
No,
wanted to
no,
burn
no.
us up for that.
I'm gonna remind him of that every time we call him Fabio.
Man, me too. I'm gonna say, hey, but Adam said it.
This
Yeah,
is
exactly.
true.
And
Adam
then
said
he's gonna
it.
say, Nikki,
Adam said
and I'm gonna say, but Adam said it.
All I say is, don't start. That's all.
And,
see how-
Adam will take us to the Waffle House.
There you
That's
go.
it.
Hey,
Me and
he
Nikki
takes us
thought
to
the same
Waffle-
thing. We thought the same thing, right? Oh my goodness.
Oh, what was
We
I
don't have
saying now?
Waffle House here. I'm so sad.
What
We
was I
need
saying
a
before
Waffle
you
House.
moved
We
in?
need.
Back
Well,
to
we
you
do
now?
have one. We do have one here.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I
been
wish.
here. Oh my gosh, since probably the 50s. Same family, and it is very popular. Very, very popular on the weekends, especially
make
when the
good food.
clubs close. Oh my God, you'll see every person from the clubs in there. Drunk. I want a waffle, please. You know what I mean? It's like they're just, yes. They bum rush those places, you know,
Hey,
but the
Fin
food is
Fan.
good. Very good. Very,
Hey,
very
Fin.
good.
What I wanted to say is, people, when they're golfing and you think with the lightning hits the tree, you think, okay, it's over, but it's not, because the tree doesn't end, because the roots carry the bolt to where you're standing under the tree.
Yep. And if you're holding that club in your hand,
Done.
and most of the time you are,
Mhm.
you're done.
You're done.
Unfortunately, that's
Yep.
how it
Even
goes.
when you don't
Thank
have
goodness
the
I wasn't
club in
on
your
the golf
hand.
club that day.
I know, right?
Oh gosh.
No. When you hear that alarm, gets to going. Quickly get back to the clubhouse.
Mhm.
See ya. That's all.
And I used to
it
hate
doesn't
to
matter.
blow it because people would be so mad at me. Oh, Nikki, you're not gonna do it, are you?
Yep.
And I'd be like, I gotta blow it, you guys, because it's your health, it's your livelihood, it's come on. And that was way before I was hit, you know. But I already knew the risks. I already knew. I had seen. I had heard. I already lived that, you know. So I already knew what lightning was capable of, you know.
And you know what I saw for the first time yesterday, Nikki? Across, like when I say the golf clubs across the street, I mean it's out my door, down, and it's across the street.
Mm-hmm.
They have the they have the automatic mowers.
Oh, uh-huh.
The little, they're like these little ones. They're like the size of a lawnmower.
Yes.
Yeah, I've
And
seen
it was
them.
It was doing the up and back.
Up and back. But it took jobs from those kids.
It did.
That's right.
But
Yeah.
I used to be in that cage. I used to have to drive that cage, and I'd be like, "Don't hit me today," and they'd be, and I'd feel like they're aiming at me, and I'd tell my mom, "Can't somebody else be in the game?" No.
But this was on
You're
the
all,
course
this is part of
itself.
your job, Nicolette. That's what she tell me, and I go, "I
This
know,
thing was
Mom.
cutting the fairways.
Families in golf. I know, Mom.
Yeah.
I used to have to set cups, Chris.
Yeah,
My
I've done
mom.
that.
Oh yeah, my mom would say, "Okay, the cups were over here. This is how they were positioned," and she go out there and set the cups this morning because I don't want to do it. And it'd be 5 a.m. and I'm out there with guns setting cups in the. Oh yes, I'll never forget that in my whole life. All the work. People think farm work is hard. Golf course kids work is hard too. You guys. It's a lot of miles.
It probably taught you a lot of discipline too, right? And
Lots
how
of
to work hard.
discipline.
And
Gave me
kids these
good
days,
ethic,
they're going to
good-
be lazy when
good
they grow
work
up. let me
ethic,
tell
you
you.
know. No,
Yeah,
it gave me
there
really
is
good
no
work
moral worth
ethic.
Yeah.
You know, that's how I learned to take governors off of the golf carts
Yeah.
and shock people because they never expect girls to know that kind of stuff and make your cart be able to go 45 miles an hour instead of 10.
You know, my boss would always say, "Yeah, hop out to the 7th hole. Those guys are taking a long time." He's like, "Hustle out there." I'm like, "All right." I get in the golf cart. Maybe 10 minutes before I got there. And so when I figured out, all right, I'm just going to take the governor off. It was great.
It was the best. I only needed one person to show me one time. And from then on out, every cart I ever rode in after that had the governor off.
Yep.
And sometimes during the festivals, I told you I would go and take the other people's because they'd be so mad because I had the fast cart and it was their festival. So I go, oh, yeah, let me do yours for you. I'll fix it. So I go and take the governor off so they could go really fast in their cart when they had to get from place to place. And so then everybody would be like, who took that off? And you'd be like, go ask Nikki. And they were like, Nikki took those off? And they were like, yeah, who do you think's been around these golf carts her whole life? She knows. So then it would become to the end of Sunday, and they had to return all the carts on Monday morning, and they'd come get them on the big flatbeds, and I'd have to line them up because I was, you know, whoever was in charge of them, and you just see me on every single one put the governors back in, man. It would be like, that was the worst day for me, Sundays. I'd be like, okay, because we had to return them all, you know, so they'd all have to go back in and be set up like just like they had to go back to 10 miles an hour.
Yep.
You know.
10 miles an hour.
This was good golf lessons over here today. I'm sorry, Nikki. I know you said you were going to end like a while ago. We just kept
no,
going.
you're fine. You're fine. Chris was the one that was going to take the old man nap.
That's right.
No, I don't have time to take an old man nap.
High inner strength.
But yeah, once you start talking golf, it's over.
Is today Tuesday or Wednesday? Oh my goodness.
Today is Tuesday.
Tuesday.
You know what yesterday was, Chris? I'm going to quiz Chris right now, you guys.
What was yesterday?
Right now.
It was Monday.
Yeah, what does that mean for a golf course on Mondays?
For us? For my golf courses?
For anyone on a golf course on Monday on a golf course. What does that mean to a golf course?
They have a day off? I don't know.
No. Not here.
Yeah?
I don't know. Maybe it's something I'm
Pros
missing.
Day off. Yes, it is Pros Day off
Is
across
it?
America. Yes.
Maybe,
Wow.
yeah, maybe
Been
not
like
on-
that my entire life. Mondays are always Pros Day off. Always.
on the private
Yes.
ones here, yes, but not at the
always.
public
I was
ones.
just
They're always
guessing.
there.
I had no idea.
Yeah, no, that's what it means. Mondays are damn. My family used to love Mondays.
You don't find no pros and on the public.
You
courses,
find
yeah,
them, but they're out on the course. They're playing their own game on Mondays.
Their only day they can probably play.
And they don't
Marianne
have to
said
give
golf election
lessons.
day. That's a good question, Marianne. So if
Yes.
the pro golfers are off, are the golf courses still
It's
open
a-
for maintenance and stuff?
Yes, and it's a great day to go and get golf balls
Oh,
because
okay.
pros are off. It's just maintenance.
You're
is
going to see
still
Chris
there.
diving into the little ponds there.
We used to have guys that come out in scuba gear, and they got
they
money. We paid
We're
them
gonna see
money
Chris
for
on the
each
news.
golf ball. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, they
It's
paid
crazy.
the ones that when I used to work at the golf course, they paid a company. It was a golf ball retrieval company. That's what they do every day of their lives. They would come in, scuba dive, get 1,000 balls, and you can tell the ones that you can't use anymore, and you can tell the good ones.
Yeah.
So, and we got first choice. So.
I mean, I have a question now of how you can tell which balls are good and which aren't. But we can save that for another day because
You can tell a waterlogged
now this
ball.
is
You
going
don't
to a
want-
whole new conversation.
Okay, so you don't want any balls that have marks in them. So if there's a slit in the ball or any part of it cut or marked, you don't want that ball because depending on how you set that ball on your tee and you get ready to hit that ball or you hit that ball throughout the course, if you catch that mark on that ball, it's no telling what it'll make the ball do. So you want a clean ball. You want a ball that doesn't have any markings on it at all.
No markings on it.
That's where
what
you
if it's
start.
what if it's a mark that you can like scuff off? Like
Nope. You don't
No.
Not even that.
They will now wait, they will turn those, yes, they will turn those into range balls.
Yeah,
And they'll
see
let you
this
play
stuff?
on, they'll take them to the range
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you can practice with them. Mhm.
So
Okay,
that
so like
stuff-
Chris, that you wouldn't use anymore. Like that
No.
is okay.
No,
Mm-mm.
I
But it's
wouldn't.
been autographed, so he would put
This
that
is-
up in
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he
This
wouldn't
is
use it anyways,
VJ's
but-
ball.
Yeah, why don't you laminate that, put a
Interesting.
little coat on it so the signature never comes off.
You know, it's not going to come. I have the golf ball holder in the plastic, you know,
Okay.
the round plastic container.
Okay.
I just take it out to show you guys.
Okay. You be careful
my-
because it does,
that's my
even though it's
VJ.
permanent marker, it still
Mhm.
gives it that, especially golf balls,
Yeah.
because you'll miss with your name because you'll
Mhm.
hit one of the little round spots on the golf ball and it'll,
Yep.
you usually write a J like this, but it took the bottom part of the J because you hit the round part, you know, even
Yep.
with your marker. So that's what I mean by it takes off a
Yeah,
little
no,
bit.
I just
It wears a little bit
no,
off of
that's
that
fine.
kind when it does that. That's all.
Hells yeah.
Yeah.
Golf. Now I want to go play golf. Maybe I'll go to the range.
I love you guys. We're gonna get
Listen,
out of
if
here.
you and
I'm gonna
Nikki,
let
if you and
guys
Nikki
enjoy
play
your
golf
day.
together, I'm gonna
Yes.
fly myself out.
Awesome. That'd be
Oh, you
great.
better.
I'll put you, hey, and if it's here, I'll put you up, no problem.
Yeah, I told you I'll come to you.
That's perfect. Not a problem. We just have to make sure it's raining. I want it to be raining really hard that day. And
No, I don't like playing in the rain. I don't. I hate playing in the.
then you really don't want to come to the Northwest. You know how many times a year I play in the rain, sir?
Yeah, that's fine. I have the gloves
Do you-
for it.
Well, do you have good rain gear?
Of
Okay.
course, you
That's
have
all
to.
you need. That's all
You
you
have
need.
to, because you just never know.
You have to have good rain.
Rain or shine, you're on. Unless it's thundering and lightning, or lightning, really. I don't mind playing in the thunder. Not bad. That's fine.
Daredevil.
That that funny little thing that skit he likes, that little
Daredevil.
commercial in that the ball in the water.
That's where I'll be in the puddle.
That's gonna be him.
I will. Hey, look it. Before I come
Oh,
out
man.
there, I'll re-grip for wet weather grips. Not a problem.
Okay, but you know, like, do you know how to play in the rain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I am a golfer, you know.
Well, because you're always gonna cut down like a club size. Because if you're playing in the rain and you hit some of those water puddles on the ground, you still want to get a roll on your ball. So instead of punching it with another club, you're going to hit that club full, but you're going to hit it as if you were hitting it 40 yards shorter than what you hit, because you want to get a roll through the wall.
How's the wind out there?
Not bad.
Oh, good.
Not bad.
I
Wind's
play in a
not
lot
too
of
bad.
wind. No, we play.
Wind's not too bad
always
out
windy.
here. We get it, we get it, but not so much inland as we get it out on the coast, the coast courses or whatever on the coastline, those get a lot more.
What do you think, guys? Should we have Nikki come here so we can play in the snow? Perfect.
Sure.
Let's go.
I've played in the snow before.
They had one.
Played
of those
high
little
school and college
tournaments.
golf in Van. Oh, wow.
That's awesome,
That's
Ben.
cool.
Nice.
My mom coached a couple college teams. She coached our high school team too.
Okay, Nikki, I'm gonna get back to work.
Oh,
I'm gonna get back to work too.
I took an extended
bleach
lunch.
bleach and mop my floors and sweep and all that good stuff today. That's this,
very good.
and then do my side job. So I'll be working. There, Nikki doesn't have a chance. I don't care, cancer or not cancer. You do what you have to do to get
That's
by.
right.
Yeah.
And you keep busy. It's good for your. it's
And I
good for
keep
your
busy,
mind.
but I do what I have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to keep busy, or
You'll lose it.
your mind will start going
Yeah,
crazy.
a nice lady
Yep.
called
It's,
JLR yesterday. A nice lady called him the Tina girl. She
Oh
had
yeah,
called, for her and dad. Her dad loved him,
broke my heart.
and she's got cancer in her blood, and so they gave her 5 to 6 months. She's gonna go out to Tucson and try to meet everybody. And they were saying when she got off that JLR should autograph a hat for her. And
Yeah.
I thought that was so great. And I'm not going to tell you my whole message to him, but I sent him a message afterwards. And I said, because he said, you know, I unfortunately have a lot of friends, know a lot of people with cancer. So I said, here goes one of them. I go, here's goes one of your friends with it. I said, but I said, you know, I said, she's down. And I said, when we first hear these words, and we've known for, you know, a couple weeks now, it's soaked in, and we still don't want to admit it. Hi, Missy Evans.
Hi, Missy.
We still don't want to accept it. You know, we don't want to believe it's happening to us. And so our brains go into this weird place where we have a hard time keeping our minds on other things, because now we don't know if what's the next thing they're going to tell us is what the stage is, and if we can even fight this, if we even have a running chance at it. And so we wait for that. But what I heard in her voice talking to him is I heard those first stages. And I heard the part where it can either get you down to the ground and make you as depressed as possible, or it can turn you around, and you can turn it around, and you can try to pull yourself up every single day and make something different happen for you, because you are on a limited time schedule. But you can make that time schedule change, and it can change by your personality, and it can change by your positive attitude. But the things that you need to be positive about, and the things that need to take you there, are things that you love and you like. So when she said that she would love one of his hats, and then he said that possibly the gal told him that he should send it to her autographed. I said, is that really all you want to send this lady? But can't you throw in a shirt and some coffee too, JLR? Yeah. Let's bring her spirits back to where they need to be. And I think the way that she likes to talk to you and her father likes to talk to you, I think that you could make that happen. And you could bring those spirits up to somewhere where she gets happy when she makes a cup of coffee, or she gets happy when she puts on that shirt with that hat. You know, it makes it a little bit more, the caring's there, but the caring's showing that you're also building a person's spirit back to somewhere that it wasn't. But they were a nice person before, and they had a good spirit. They just lost it because they heard that C word. And when you hear that C word, it changes your whole concept of what you're fighting with. You know that this is one of the biggest battles that you could fight on the earth. And there's only a couple other ones that are bigger. And unfortunately, it's when you hear the HIV or the AIDS term, those are big battles too, that comparison to this cancer. I think that when you hear these words, that you can either make it with the possibility of help in doing everything you can to make it for yourself, and then you cannot make it when you don't want to think positively about it, and you're in the dumps, and it keeps you in the dumps, and it keeps you thinking negatively about what could possibly happen to you in the future. Well, I refuse to think that way. And I'm not going to think that way. And I want other people not to think that way. Who cares what a doctor tells you? They've been wrong. They can be wrong. They're not perfect. They're not God. They don't know the path that God gives you. They don't know if that's really your time. They're taking a guessing game at what they see in your body and what they know to be true and factual for themselves in the medical world, but not in God's world, not in the world that you live in. And that's what you have to look at. And that's what you have to, if you have to hold on to something, that's what people really need to hold on to, is their faith. Whatever their faith is, and God love you for whatever your faith is, but you hold on to that faith very, very tightly during those times, because that's what's really going to bring you through, is your attitude and your faith. And even if I don't make it, I will still say the same thing over and over again, that it's your faith and it's your attitude, period.
Yeah.
And those are the things that you win with. And all that other stuff is all like what we were talking about earlier. All that other junk, that other stuff is superficial stuff. That stuff they come in talking is nothing. You got people that are trying to live. That other stuff is just bullcrap. It truly is.
Yeah.
You know, so right now I don't really care. I had to really get my perspective back to where Nikki is in her life, and all that being upset over it and being feeling bad and all that stuff. That was just for me for attention for a minute. I was just giving my Nikki attention. Nikki needed that attention for whatever reason that was for that moment. But that attention is not who I am. I don't do that. You know what I mean? I do what's good for Nikki and what's good for other people. And that's what I'm going to continue to do. And they don't mean a darn thing to me. I'm sorry. They can't wash my dirty underwear.
That's right.
That's how I feel about it. That's exactly how I feel about it. And I'm going to continue to feel like that about it. And I mean it. I really do mean it. I'm just not, it's not important. Not important to my life. You guys are important to my life.
This is important. Yeah.
My family, my
people.
friends are important to my life. But this, all that other crap, just like you, Melly, just like Chris, like anybody, they're not important. They do not make or break us as people. Okay, they might can turn us in 55 million times. They can make up every story in the book, every line in the book. Go ahead. Do what you make it your best. If you're gonna do it. Make it your best. But as far as me caring about your best anymore, that's not ever gonna happen again with me.
No.
Ever. Because I have to consider the sources like I always have. Consider your source.
I'm not what they say I am. And
no.
I always tell myself that I'm not. Like, you can knock me down all you want, but I know who I am. My close friends know who I am.
Yeah.
You guys here know who I am.
Absolutely.
I don't have to prove anything to those other people.
They don't know who you are.
Based on not knowing who I am. And
they're getting clicks.
It's not fair.
Click, 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 click.
You're just making me popular.
Pretty much.
God, they better slow down before it rushes to her head, and then
pretty much that's what they're doing.
Look at me,
Hi, inner strength. Hi, honey. But it's true. You know what I mean? So yeah, do your best, do your worst, whatever. Like, live your life. That's what you've been doing all these years. Who's gonna stop you? Like, obviously, YouTube don't care. YouTube don't care. You making clicks for them, and they're okay with it. So
and the thing is too, it's like, if you have a problem with somebody, talk to them. Like, don't go.
But they won't. That's not. They're cowards. Cowards don't talk.
I have
cowards
such a good relationship.
Things to people. They don't talk.
Lena knows, and like Dee Dee knows. Like, if there's something going on between us, like, we talk about it.
But that's because you guys care about each other. These people don't
we
care
do.
about
And
us.
it's like, if there's something that I'm doing that's irritating you or something you don't like, tell me, please, because I want to know what I can do, to be a better friend, that's so important to me, so
you're on the golf course, you're 155 yards out.
But that's my advice. Just talk to people, like, love one another.
9.
Life is too
8
short
or 9.
here,
155 yards. 9.
All right, Melly. Then we must talk. I don't like the voice. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but it's just not important. It's life is important.
Love one another. Talk to one another. Work things out. Just love and be kind. It doesn't take much. Like, do you want to live your life miserable and hating people? Like, no, it's not worth it.
It takes so much less to be kind than it does to be mean, because, boy, you're using a lot of energy to be mean.
like it really is. Like I don't know.
I can be nice, and I'll be
Tired of
nice.
it?
No, you can. Just use it
I'll be nice
sometimes,
right
would
now.
you?
So when we play golf,
Oh, Lord.
I will start 6 strokes behind you to give you
Why?
a chance to even win. You know what I'm
Why
saying?
would you do that?
Just to make sure you can at least have a
But
fighting
you're
chance to beat
you're
me.
never going to show the scorecard to any of your friends. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I will.
Starting with 6 strokes already. You're
Yeah.
already
Yeah, I'll you know what I mean? I'm
they're
gonna give you
never
a
they're
fighting
all going to
chance.
want to play with you. Even the people that don't play golf, they're going to say, "Come on, I want to bet you."
Yeah, but this is just so
If
you have
you're
a chance to
if
actually
you're
win.
that unwise to give that lady 6 strokes, and you might want to just watch her for 5 minutes, maybe on the driving range or something, before you decide to start handing
I
out.
don't even, I'm so
'Cause
good.
that's
I
a
don't even
gift.
warm up. I don't even
That's a
warm up.
gift.
I just go right to the tee, first shot, bang, done.
That's you. I don't have to do what you do. You have to play your own game.
No, in this match,
Hasn't
you
a
have
golf
to
pro
do-
ever told you that? You have to play your own game. You can't
Yeah,
play
I know.
anyone else's. Okay.
No. But you have to follow my lead in this
Oh,
match.
no,
If
I don't.
Yes, if I hit it into the water,
don't.
you have to hit it into
If
the water.
it's not our tea time, I don't have to follow anybody's lead. All I have to do is wait for that
No.
man or that woman to say it's your turn.
No, it's follow the leader. If I hit it into the woods, you have to hit it into the woods.
Then that would be a game called Follow the Leader.
Yes.
We learned when we were kids. It wouldn't be a game of golf.
Well, technically, we could.
No, there's no technical about it. I don't want to
What
be.
you
in the
have
woods.
to do is, if I hit it into the woods, you have to try to hit it farther into the woods than I do.
I don't think so. I'd hit it farther past you and hit it onto the green. How about that?
Well, yeah, I
And
mean, if
you'd
you
be in
want
the
to
woods by yourself. I mean, I could go in there and help you find it.
Well, yeah, I
Hey,
mean, if you
there's
want
your
to
little
avoid-
white ball down there, Chris.
Yeah, if you want to avoid
It's
the
down
woods,
there in between those 2 pieces of wood. Oh, and that rock's on top of it. I'm not sure how you're going
I
to get
know
it
that
up
would
there.
right. My
You might
God,
have
that
to
would
take
be horrible.
a stroke and a drop.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a free drop area, Chris, or do you have to take a stroke penalty?
No, I have to play out of there.
Do I need to carry the rule book with me, Chris? Is that what's going to happen?
No, we got the phones. You can just run back and look at the
Okay,
phone.
because I keep one in my bag just in case I
there
find
you go.
people like you on the course that want to play with me.
People like
And you make up your own rules as
Who
we
are
go.
you?
We need to have. I just need to make sure that you're playing USGA rules.
Yes,
Okay.
USGA rules.
Okay, I got to make sure.
Oh, I'm tired now.
Fin said the money is on me. You got it. You are going to be a winner, my friend.
And if you were
So
here
don't
earlier-
spend it all in one place, but you are going to be a winner, my friend. You better bring 100 golf balls, Chris, and clean ones.
Why do I have to bring 100 golf balls?
Golf balls are expensive. Yeah, thank you,
Yes,
baby
they are.
bear.
Yes, they are.
Your son golfs almost every day.
Don
Yeah.
C, hello.
Oh, Dom, hi, honey.
And Fin Fan, if you were here earlier, you would have known that I put my money on Nikki too. So don't forget.
Seems like a little bit of an oxymoron, doesn't it, you guys?
Moron fits well.
Hi, Lauren Davis. Nice to see you. Hi, Brandy. So nice to see both of you. Oh my gosh, Dom
Hello,
C.
Victoria.
This is just crazy. Can I send him over to your area, Dom? Hi, Victoria Burgess. Nice to
Are
see you.
you talking about me?
Linda?
Are you trying to get rid of me? Send me over there?
I just, well, you wanted to play Follow the Leader. Now I'm playing Rover, send the Chris right on.
over.
Yeah, can't I play my games too?
Yes, you can.
Of course you can. So
Wow, I haven't heard Red
before-
Rover. Send Nikki right over. I haven't played that game.
Oh, Dom says no, thank you. She might be tired by then.
That's nice.
Don C is shocked that you're still on.
She said she just couldn't sleep, so she had to come see what was going on. And now that she knows what's going on, she said there's still Rovers going on here.
Well, we went on at the same time, Nikki. 9 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
I went on at 6. My
Well,
time.
9 my time. So
I don't
yeah.
know what time you have, sir. But
9.
my time
9.
was 6 a.m. Nikki went on.
Yeah.
And I was on time too, I mind you.
Yes,
I
you
think
was.
he dove into the barrel head first. DA 56. I love it.
So before we go,
Yes,
I have a
my
little
darling.
Uh-oh.
quote thing here. It says, use your haters as your motivators.
Yes,
There you go.
that's a great one.
So
You
you
did.
My
keep
southern
doing your thing,
butterfly.
keep shining. Chris, you
Yes.
too. You keep shining.
Yeah,
Keep
I'm gonna go too.
shining.
I'm hungry
Oh, we
now.
love you,
Keep
Chris.
shining.
One.
You're hungry. You just ate and took yourself off and all that, and we had to sit here and watch your little face, and you were in there going,
That was breakfast. It's
oh,
now
wow.
3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock
Wow.
here. Lunchtime.
Oh my goodness.
Where does the time fly when we're
I know.
having fun?
I know.
Like I said,
But
like you said earlier, this when you're on here, time is just
it's
going.
because you're with good people and it's just uplifting and you know it's awesome. It's awesome.
This
So,
is-
but I love you guys so much.
I
I'm
love
gonna
you
go
too.
because I have to go do some work. Oh my
Neglecting
goodness.
work.
But-
So yeah,
oh
I'm
my
gonna
goodness.
jump too.
Yeah,
Love you,
You're gonna
I love
jump
you
too?
guys.
I'm gonna
Don't-
jump. Yeah.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, I won't.
Bye, Melly. Love you, honey.
Melly, love you. Chat, love you guys.
so
It's been
much.
fun.
I
Nikki,
love this new song. I love it,
as
Dom C.
always.
I love it.
Yeah, Dom C
Well,
makes
that's
really great songs. Yeah, she
Some
really does.
great ones.
Yeah,
Very
yeah, but-
lovely.
I'll be in the chat for the next before until you end. But thank you so
Okay.
much. I love you guys.
I'll end in
and
just a
And
second.
you'll be in the
later.
chat till midnight tonight somewhere.
Yeah,
In-
probably.
He
Okay,
has
bye.
to work
14
first, she
people.
said. Bye,
I
now.
know, right?
Bye.
Bye, baby.
Bye, Melly.
Thank you, honey. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's just us, Nikki.
Would
All
you
right.
like Would you like to say something before you say goodbye to everybody?
I would love to say I love you all. Thank you for being here, Nikki. Love you always.
Love you too.
And I shall see you, I'm sure, at some point. When you going on again? Tomorrow? Monday? Tuesday? What's today? Thursday? Friday? Wednesday?
Tomorrow's hump day.
Yes,
I might
hump day.
do it depends on the weather. If it's a nice day tomorrow, I might do another gardening video because I need to answer a couple questions about a couple of plants for people and they're really enjoying it. So
Plants. Hey,
yeah.
it is what it is. But
I
yes,
love
definitely.
the outside world. It's so great.
No, I decided I'm not going to the driving range. There's no energy to go.
I bought my son a cool golf ball stamp. I love golf ball stamps.
There you go.
I love those. And you can just put your initials or your first name or your last name, and I love those. Then you don't have to write on your balls.
No, I had one, and then I can't. I do just the round circles, like depending on, maybe 2, 3,
Right.
I just do it. Purple, pink, yellow, green, whatever.
So Dom C says, disclaimer, my words, AI voice and music. If I could sing like that, I'd quit my night job.
This is true.
Oh my gosh, it's great. Marianne, love you too, honey. Oh,
All right,
thanks
y'all. Love you
guys
all.
so much.
Nikki, till the next time.
Oh, love you guys. Till the next time, Chris. Thank you for being here with me.
Thank you for letting me be here with you.
I appreciate you. And have a
And I
wonderful rest of your day,
appreciate
please.
You too.
Okay.
Go bleach the floors now.
Oh, I got to do that.
I know.
It's on the list.
Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, but I got to go do some dishes too.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
provide
let me
some
write it in the chat real
Right.
quick.
Yeah, put it in there.
Chris
You may
is
want to write down
doing-
this date because my wife's going to be home and surprised that I did the dishes. I hate doing dishes. I hate dishes. Like I hate them.
But you know how happy you make her?
Yes, I know. Then she can just come home and sit down. But yeah,
Nice.
no. I have a good wife.
Nice.
So yeah. Anyways, y'all, see you guys. I will see you on the next one. Bye.
Sounds like a winner. Bye, Chris. Have a wonderful day, honey. Bye-bye. Oh, What a nice day, nice time. Will you golf in Vegas while you're here? No. I'm going to concentrate on just things that I want to get done. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Mustang. Thank you, mods. Thank you, subs. Thank you, members. I only had 4 subs to get to 3,100, so I hope I got over the mark. That'd be great. Oh, thank you. Love you too, honey. Love all of you guys. Good afternoon to all of you, and I hope you all have a wonderfully blessed Tuesday. Love you too, Dom. Love all of you and the members. Thank you guys so much for being members and supporting this channel. And before you know it, someday, it's going to be like, hey, that channel's okay. Because people will know it's okay. That we're okay over here. Oh, love you guys so much. And please be safe. Be safe. Be kind. And please do a bunch of the things that they said. Be good to other people. Do something nice for somebody that doesn't even expect you to do it. That doesn't even ask for it. You will make their day, possibly their week, possibly their month. Because you just never know what somebody's going through. Thank you all very much. Nathan, thank you for popping in. And I will enjoy my day, and I hope you do also, honey. Okay, Dom. I sure will, honey. Oh, amen to you. Amen to everybody. Love you all. Oh, we almost forgot to do. We can't go out this way. We got to go out the right way. I caught myself one other time. I missed it. See what our card says real quick. So we know our great rest of the day, what exactly it's saying. We have a few more on top that we can grab that we have not gone through. Okay, there we are. Okay. So let me just kind of shuffle them a little bit. Thank you guys so much. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. I got it, Lena? Really? Oh my gosh. Yay. Thanks, you guys. Thank you for helping me get that. Oh, bless you guys so much. It's a part 3. Depending on where the flag is. If the flag's in the middle, then you just probably want a pitching wedge. Depending on if you can hit your pitching wedges 140, 150, something like that, and it's one like that, go ahead and use your wedge. See if you can carry it to that. If you don't think you can, then go with your 9 and use that, dear. Okay, so here we go. I'm getting close my eyes and grab one. Boom. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. I have loved you with an everlasting love. I have drawn you with unfailing kindness. Jeremiah 31:3. Hope you guys can see it. That's a good one to leave on. Yeah, that one's a good one. Go take a nap. Love you guys now, Nikki. Go take a nap. Oh my gosh, I need to go take a nap. Okay. Don't I have to mop my floors first. Then I might have to find something outside I need to do. Thank you guys. Bless you guys. Have the best rest of your day. Because with everlasting love, you can have that. Love you guys. Please be safe, you guys. Take care of yourselves, okay? till we meet. You were testing Nina. I'm sorry. See, Nikki got a butt out on some of this. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, everybody that did everything. All the jewels, all the everything. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you. Come on, Nikki. You can do it. Come on, Nikki. Don't want to leave, I guess.